Should be good. You let me know if it isn't. I trust the people will let me know if it isn't. I finally woke up on time for a stream. Morning, everyone. Well, you came on a great day because it's the playoffs. The first game should be worth staying up for, yeah? I mean, I think a lot of these first games are actually quite good, no? Because, like, I feel like there's real upset potential in, I feel like there's real upset potential this time around. Maybe VP Alcad is, like, a little bit not so much in that regard because Alcad is, like, 4th, 5th. But I feel like Twisted Minds Geekay, like Twisted Minds have looked rocky as hell. Geekay looked really good. And then I think NA could be good as well. I think NA could be good as well because Dallas looked rocky as hell and Team Liquid are on land now. So I think today's fixtures are really not that bad. I don't know about SSG LuneX. Like Zomba was in the chat yesterday and it was kind of like, you know, I kind of felt like I was talking to a sick dog telling them that I thought, you know, they could go okay against Lenny, but they should probably focus on the Liquid match in the following day. But yeah, like I think, you know, there's a chance. It's a chance. What could I do? When will we see Mexico play again? Gibraltar. How long is this stream? 16 plus hours, Dawn's Love. I'm getting that OWCS raid today, so I'm going until I drop like Prince Philip. A long day. Whoa, why is there a ring in my coffee cup? Y'all seeing this? The hell was growing in there? Oh well, I'm drinking from you. Can y'all see the ring on the camera? I can't see the OBS preview, but can you see the ring? Peculiar. It's alive. Whatever that ring is, it's alive. Ah, well. It's in me. I hope it's happy there. Hi, Ritzy. W ringworm. I don't know about it being a ringworm. It's just a little bit of something, you know? Just a little bit of something. Let me pin a message about the droppies. New OWCS drops live. I'm streaming till Korea ends. I'm streaming super long. 16 hours plus till Korea ends tonight onto Cozy. Feel free to lurk. On to lurk. That's the one. That's the ticket. Ringworm is a fungus. It can't move or anything. Strawberry. It doesn't look like a ring or a worm.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
get
out of there, stolen. Yeah,
ah, red
right,
dude. Hi, Dwippy. What happened to GG's? What do you mean? He's cancelled. I just realized there's two Ritzies. Yeah, there's blue Ritzy and there's pink Ritzy. There's Ritzy from Hong Kong and there's blue Ritzy. There's Ritzy the florist and there's blue Ritzy. Hi, Zach. Did you have a nice nap? Wasn't nearly long enough sleeping there, so it was like 2 hours, but you know, you got to make do. You got to make do. It's a doggy dog world. German Ritzy here. Wave. Oh my god, you butchered that shit, Ritzy. You made a meal of that. Do you get the OWCS raid at the end of this day one? Correct, Gabriamo. Which is why my eyes are wide open for another 16 hours.
This is an absolute disaster.
Bay Rother, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Troughs on. Wouldn't you like to know? Right. We want your feedback on OWCS Stage 2. Fill out our survey and let us know how we did. I don't want to listen to fucking Firewater Burn.
This is an absolute
Trinity,
disaster.
thank you for the 10 months
This is
from
a
back.
dog's breakfast. Oh, get
Where'd all
out of
the
there,
time go,
stolen.
mate?
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
There's a Red Hot Chili Peppers song that I wanted to listen to kind of recently. Maybe I listened to it earlier in the week. I think it was Funky Monks. Good one. Concha. No, I saw the Concha. I thought maybe
This is an absolute
maybe
disaster.
Chungus Chiller had
This is
made
a
it.
dog's breakfast.
Can't wake up again.
Get out
Welcome
of there,
back.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Bang. Thank you for the 6 months, Speed Apple. What are they talking about? Nepotism. Oh, pass down. What's the? I'm trying to read the thread. How do you read a? You read a text thread. If you go reply or something, you see the thread. Hey, Clocker. How you doing? Not expecting a response there, of course. I know how you roll. If SSG do not win today, you may be losing a soul. What you mean by that? You think it's gonna be SSG defeat screen into? Whoa, Clocker retired. Replied. Your viewers are so sleepy, Unter. Put him. I mean, there's literally no better place to coax my viewers into a cozy state of nap time than with the August raid. Like, there is no better place. All tuck it out about an hour or two. I'm the best babysitter ever. Trickle in, sleepy viewers. Trickle in. I love the August raid message. The August raid message. Thanks for the flowers, Luke. I think today's the first day using my speech to text Twitch emo model. Yeah, it seems it's working well for you. All right, what's some cozy music? What's comfy music? Comfy, cozy music. I need inspiration right now. Like, what's cozy music? Modern Fairbit. Belka bracket that was spoken out loud. Rain and thunder sounds to sleep to. I need like the what's the like it's like that 24/7 YouTube streamer like the girl studying. What's the lo-fi girl or whatever? Yeah, that's right. New. How do you say new harbs? New Jabes? How do you say it? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. This guy was good though. This guy was chill as hell. New Ja Bess. Cheers. Thanks for the help there, Rennie. Thanks for nothing. Don't microwave him. Can we get an Unter lo-fi? We got a lot in the pipeline right now. New drops? This calls for a dance.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Be very, very quiet, everybody. What? Thanks, August. Welcome back, Trace Maker. Welcome back, Razor. Shh. Latest video was fire, by the way, Unter. Thank you, Duck. Tell Figby. I heard good things. It's very well received. Hi, Woo Ivy. Hey, Swaggy. Hey, Tomato. I'm trying to sleep, buddy. Everyone be very, very quiet, okay?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Falling PA1.
Get out of
Thanks
there,
to tier
stolen.
1.
Yeah,
Welcome.
right, you're right, mate.
This isn't my cozy August stream. Yeah, sure. I think the music is the right volume for me, but I think I got rid of the 5 decibel buffer between how I hear it and how you hear it. Yeah, there you go. now the music can be a little quiet for you and a bit more loud for me. Hi, Milfabacio. What? When did I get here? Hey, Kohi. All right. How close to the game are we? We're at 3:03. It's probably like really soon. Like ridiculously soon. Malga Tracer bands. Collaborate with Commander X. I earned channel points fair and square in August. Wouldn't add my emote suggestion. What was your emote
You
suggestion?
didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Be doubly quiet for these ones. 127 Nokia flip phones just spawned into the chat out of thin air. Be very quiet with all of them. Thanks, August. Cheers, mate. All right, let's see what... This stream is fire. Smooth plays, bro. Smooth plays, bro. Hey, Tomo. You're making sure you're not crashing tonight, right? I've gone through like as many steps as I can to try and assure that. I've really tried hard. So if it doesn't work, God's got it out for me. I'm not violet tired, Tomo. Hair's looking beautiful today. Cheers, bro. It's a good day, Relini. That message made me switch to Chatson. Morning, Mari.
The order of the maps as well.
If he gets for little floaty perk, he could just go Sigma too. A little just fuck it, go Sig.
Still be morning.
Yo yo.
Yo yo. What we got going on?
You accept my knock?
This is an
What did you say?
absolute
Did I accept your knock?
This is a dog's
I think
breakfast.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there,
I
Stolby.
might have
It's not showing on
not.
my end.
Yeah, I might have not actually. I might have fucked that up somehow. Yeah, I fucked it up. Can you knock me again?
Yeah, 2 seconds. You take the first fight, I'll get knock in.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that, man. Alright. Doors open. Qadsiah flying out. They are on the Cat Bastion. I heard from Gumba's interview that last time he suggested his team play Cat Bastion,
This is an
they
absolute
told him to
disaster.
fuck
This is a dog's
himself
breakfast.
because
Oh,
he didn't
get
know
out
what
of
he
there,
was
Stolby.
talking
Yeah,
about.
right, mate.
But now I'm told that Gumba has learned a thing or two about when to and when not
is an
to
absolute
bench
disaster.
Samar
This is a
Jed.
dog's
Katsuki,
breakfast.
thank you for the
Oh,
gift sub to
get
Why
out
Are
of
You
there,
Late. I
Stolby.
would
Yeah,
never be
right,
late.
mate.
And Aiden Oa, thanks for the 2 months. Bang. Kevster and Psycho have found a killer piece. And Qadsiah, all I can say is where is Surma Jed when we need him most?
Alcad gonna go here on the Cat Bastion now. VP, I think, have come like a pretty decent way with their Cat Bastion compared to maybe at the Champions Clash where they were more of a try and counter the Cat Bastion team. Qadsiah has struggled on this. You remember their matchup against Twisted Minds. It was a lot of the Cat Bastion maps that were the struggle for him. And a good early start for VP. They just win that Bastion battle by a pretty large margin. Shion's on the ground from Aiden Kev during all of this as well, who kind of be playing a bit of their own mini game for the most part here. Hard to get directly involved in a lot of this. Now, Bastion's coming either side, just trying to take a bit of space. Taejong's going for the swing. Psycho suitably far away, so we'll be fine. Taejong now going to try and turn on the Diva. Ice might be in trouble, but Psycho, the swing is way better. VP are just going to win it
Taejong.
again by a mile. They've lost Ice's mech, but Baby Ice is taking care of a Shion too, and they'll get a late stagger onto this to boot. So just, yeah, gap of the Bastions right now.
Vest just gets run down on the late end of that, and that more or less negates any trade onto Ice Nom. Ice is going to get lots of poking to spawn now and make any immediate push difficult for Qadsiah. You can see Socks taking his Bastion close to the point here. Ice Nom getting bombed, but he's 93% to a remake, so even without any more shots going through, he is going to be able to remake in time. Numbers are 60, 61, 62,
Going.
63, 64, 65, 66.
This works.
6-7. Icenom now in main, wrapping around the back. He is 85 to a bomb. Kitsu comes out for Landon. We're still 5% away from Galar, so he's going to be able to drop that one. Icenom taking quite low indoors as well, so I could see they've actually taken a 1-for-0 kite. Here's a good one.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, Shield spree into the back now
It's
as
a
well.
bad
Kitsune
one.
Rush in response, but it's a little bit late on that Kitsune Rush back from Gala, and that's going to mean him and Aid go
those
down
no
as it
ults
happens.
rounds, eh?
Catnap onto the Diva. Yeah, one of those Kitsune Rush half a second before we lose 2 people type ones. So now it's going to be a rush back towards point. Speed ring from Gala. I don't know if anyone's making it here. They got to run the gauntlet. Look at swerving down the right-hand side of Ilios trying to get on point. Here's a touch out of this in overtime. Zox dies for it though. Aid is going to spree for it. He goes down. Bombs coming through. Maybe Vess can get himself on point. Vess has made it onto point. No one else has made it alive. He's going to bomb. He's not going to live to see the end of that bomb. And that's 100-0 on a Cat Bastion mirror. Impressive start from BP.
Fantastic
This is
start
an
for Virtus
absolute
Pro.
disaster.
Juice
This is a
Jerusalem,
dog's
thank you for the
breakfast.
7 months. Welcome
get out of
back.
there, Stolen.
TNT's so
Yeah,
cool.
right there.
I wish he was real. I couldn't agree more, man. Which is why I decided to take Vestola on my fantasy roster over TVNT, even though I thought TVNT was going to get more matches. I'm crazy. You know, some call it crazy. I call it visionary. Don't worry. We're just going to get off Ilios in map 2. It's going to be a battle of the Sigmas, and obviously old man Vestola is going to come out on top, and there's no other gaps in these matchups between these two teams, so we got nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Qadsiah are going to Sir Majed International Airport. That's what they're telling me for. Good meowing, Cinnabar, just to get ahead of that one before you say anything.
More of the same here. Cat Bastions in the sky. Divas, Shions, a full mirror, and VP are quicker towards the top of the lighthouse. It's going to be opposite sides for the Cats and the Bastions. VP were pretty patient on the first neutral back on well. They would just try and bait out Taejong to swing, then try and hit him with a more powerful swing the other way. Taejong's going to kick the fight off again. Half HP. Psycho's getting flown away, but this time Taejong gets the better as well. Vix's really fudged. It's not a well team. Now, with the Bastion advantage, this should be pretty significant. Taejong is just going to take over this high ground. He's going to bully Kev away, and it should just be a pretty big opening to try and start forcing the objective. Victor and Ice are on the point, but without their Bastion, I don't think they can really commit here. They're just going to give it.
C-Tones, I don't want to hear no take Gala alarm, or I will find a way to drop another report on your account, you know, whatever Twitch or he got banned earlier, like I'll find a reason, you know. All right, yeah, if we could please keep the Waggers July appropriate, if that would be possible, I would appreciate that. It's July 1st now, folks. Try to act accordingly. On point right now, Abe has taken Landon, but been traded by Icenom 4 versus 4. Huge damage coming out from Taejong as he forms again, but Virtus Pro, they have that surround, so it's a little bit scary to be stuck on the objective here. Only halfway through the cap right now, but Fixer is forcing point. Don't give the cap for free! Oh, they gave the cap for free.
That's the worst thing they could have done. Oh no. Bomb's going to come through now. Doesn't really find anything, but maybe it helps set up Kev for that one as well. Now, with a player advantage, they're going to try and get back over onto the point force and, well, deny the flip, rather. Eyes will get the touch, and now Alcad really maybe have to think about backing it up from this one, but Vess is very much stuck in. He doesn't have bomb either, so this could be a late one. TP on from Gala, but might risk his life more than anything else. Kitsune Rush from Gala. She dies just after it as well. Press Kitsune Rush to die, and that's a disaster for him now. They can't really make use of this. Taejong stuck behind, but he's going to be relieved of getting stuck behind by just dying. Now Zox, is he going to stay behind? Wait, Vess is getting involved. He's traded Psycho. Wait, they're sort of stabilizing here.
I mean, they're going to get right back into
behind
this.
As well. Yeah, so they can pick up the Bastion and go.
They're straight to point. They're 5v4, but Virtus Pro do have ults to burn. Spree comes out on this rushed rotation. Couple of pulses. Carla's dead again. Dude, I can hear the Arabic comments right now about how we need Batman in the lineup yesterday.
I'm hearing Twitter is currently overloaded with tweets. There's too many. VP in control, Catnap, and a self-destruct ready to go. Aid has the spree on the other side, but Alcad, they have to play retake once more. Taejong's done a lot better on the Bastion duels in the sky so far on this particular sub-level, but he's going to need another one here because it's the only chance Alcad will get us it now. Have to find a retake. If they can connect the spree onto this, that's a great setup for him, but it's a long way to go to get him really directly involved. Fixer now, looking for his opportunity to pounce. Going forward, Form comes out as well. Form back from Taejong on the other side. Aid dies with that spree off screen. Player advantage for VP. No choice really to put of a fight. Kev's going to find a second onto guard as he TP's in. Sage on the trade. They need more. Catnap comes through. Catnap stolen Bastions. He light. Oh, he drops him on the edge, but Psycho is got the kill anyway. And now Fixer can get all over for Cap, and that will just be Ilios going the way of Virtus Pro.
Oh, heavens. Absolute ripper of a start here for Virtus Pro. Admittedly, it's a bad map for the Sigma. It's one where you pretty much have to take the Diva Mirror. So a little bit of a drafting checkmate here for Virtus Pro going up against Qadsiah. Forces Vess off his best. But realistically speaking, when these two teams match up, there is no, golden ticket, right? Icenom gets to play the Sigma and he's perhaps second best in the region, second only to Vestola. So there is no matchup where they have this huge
24-0 for Kev.
20-0 for
Ice. Shit.
It's an internet div.
Food. Be right back. I'm having a drink.
Little mouse. Nibble, nibble, tasty wire. Unter, no, my 40k viewers. Oh, God. What a day for it. Gala 8 deaths. C-Tones has reliably assured me that that you should be taking Gala on your fantasy, though, because he was very cheap. All right. While we're here, anyone trying to throw some money at me? Any tier 1s going? You're just rattling the can a little bit. We good, we gay. Nope, sorry. the great crypto crash has claimed you, Qadsiah. We are good, future man. I gifted yesterday. It's true. Who'd you gift to again? You gifted to a regular, no? Thank you, Melania.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Cafe
dog's
Crans
breakfast.
56.
Get out of
Thank you for the
stolen
6 months.
era,
Welcome
you're
back.
right.
Qadsiah looking like prime DSG. Unfair comparison because this is a playoff, something that DSG has never been in. Hey, Kawhi Leonard.
Absolute disaster.
Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Aspen.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
To Aspen? The rich get richer.
Oh. Some lamb into
Cresty.
kebabs, some salad, there's some tzatziki, some hummus, and some mozzarella sticks.
Jeez. What was the name of the CIA guy? TikTok CIA guy? He was all the rave like 2 months ago. Kirikow, John Kirikow. Yeah, John Kirk. Yeah. Don't tell John Kirikow you got the hummus.
This is an absolute
Adam,
disaster.
1369. Thank you for the gift sub to Gumba.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
This
right,
works,
right,
doesn't
right.
it?
Fake Gumba, though.
Oh, thank you, Rain, for the 18 months.
Tax fraud. Thank you for the gift sub to
This
is a
Burger
dog's
King.
breakfast.
Just in the
Oh,
interest
get
of
out of
making
there,
sure
stolen.
nobody
Yeah,
actually
right,
avoids
right.
ads with the subs. I like this method, honestly. It's like the best of every world.
Yeah.
Can I leave you in charge for like 1 second?
Yeah.
Not
No,
time.
made for salad. Mozzarella sticks were
Hey,
pre-bought.
Nookie.
My wife made the
This is an
tzatziki.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Qadsiah, thank you for the actual real gift sub to Sir Marchand. I remember there was a time, I think 2024, it was Aruna Sappy. Marjed gifted like 10 or 50 subs or something in this stream. I remember it. Remember he came by and made it rain one time. Like, I think it was 24 because it was when he was Mr. Batman. That was 24 when they announced Sir Marjed International Airports as the first DWC. Back when we were still,
Growing up is realizing Gunba was right about everything except partaking
Yeah,
in
100%
welfare.
potato. 100%.
Hasso, thanks for the 5.
Oh! Oh, it's my mouth always full of food.
What was
This is
his
an absolute
what was his
disaster.
viewpoint on
This is a dog's
welfare?
Thank you,
breakfast.
Cresty West.
Oh, get out of there,
Ooh,
stolen.
yeah.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you for the tier 1. That was a struggle for me saying that one. Thank you very much. Nah, I haven't queued up anything. Duck. Gotta go with the hummus guerrilla researcher. New map? Oh shit, we're on.
Neon Junction.
Gumba's not feeling any pain.
You don't want to finish my dinner anyway.
How do they change a map pool for playoffs? Painkiller, forget about it. You'll see that Kabuki Theater on Third Point though? And the manga store?
This is an OWCS problem, so you don't have to worry about it.
Right. Watch it, mate. Watch it. Let's keep it respectful now. That was not a PK certified comment.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'll try and keep it certified from here on. All right. First look at Neon Junction in EMEA. Qadsiah the first ones to pick it. They're going to be playing Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, Reaper, Shion. VP going to hit the full mirror. We've seen this comp in Korea, and we're going to see more of it here now as well. In theory, though, a lot of good heroes for VP in terms of this one too, so we'll see how they lie up, but going to be all about the roll. There's just gone left-hand side, just a bit of an angle. Opening Dink and VP look a little bit more softened up right now. Ice goes for a stomp, but he's going to get counter-stomped here, and Vess's feet are way bigger.
Also, Alcad have first banned the SIG, so maybe I was wrong about the approach they were going to be taking to this match here. Taejong pushing on now. Maybe they really don't want to take a SIG mirror. Landon gets pumped full of lead early on. Taejong holding forward. He's going to wraith out eventually. Vess is going to go pinning into the... Oh, what is it? What's a DVD store in Japan called? What is that? What's that store on the left called? The 2-story. Is that the manga store? Anyway, Psycho, Wraith, on point, will live. Diamond hands, maybe not. Paper hands for Gala. He's going to throw that Kitsune Rush out, and Psycho will fall. It's the Digimanga store. There's no way that's what it's called. There's no way that's what it's called.
It's called the Digimanga store.
Gacha store? The Kabuki Theater is Third Point. You're not going to fool me on that one, Battle for QI. Gacha? It's the Gala store. The Gala store, okay.
The Gala store? That's where he works. All right. Opening fight, really just bigger stomps from Vessler there as well. I sort of committed into a bit of an awkward spot. His team not really in a position to follow, and he just gets counter-stomped by Vess. Nice, easy one. Now coming up to Kitsune Rush advantage for VP, though, in all of this, because Gala used it already. So, Blossom's going to come up mid-fight. Beat's going to come up mid-fight as well. So, all eyes on those ults that will be coming up mid-fight as... To begin with, they might set a time, but maybe not if Aid kills Psycho before the fight. That's a way to keep the payload moving. They're going to go anyway, though.
Immediate pin out. Aid riding it into the back here. Great kite from Alcad. They get that opening pick, but then they completely cheat the ult economy here, denying Landon. Pin deeper for Ice Storm, actually. Esprit's trying to follow up. 3 pulses and a beat from Pixa Shibal. At this point, Qadsiah, they haven't won the fight, but they sort of have. Like, that's 3 ultimates for 0. So that is just a... Oh, no, Aid did use Spree. Aid maybe used the Spree that forced the beat there. So maybe it was less of a Pixa Shibal. Troglodyte. But not Troglodyte again, actually. Wow. 2 redeems I needed to catch up on. But yeah, it's a great ult economy win.
I think part of the problem is you get the Spree so quickly as well. So if you ever trade Spree for beat, I think you probably just get the Spree quicker the next time anyway. So if you beat one, you can't beat the next one. Now Alcad taking this ult advantage here. They got the cage for Blossom and the beat. Cage comes out, Reaper's in that one. Psycho has its been going through first. Beat over top. Oh, Psycho probably actually really happy that he didn't invest at the end there, because now it's Qadsiah who's spent 3 for 1, and VP will be a lot happier with this trade. He won't get any trades in terms of hero picks, but we'll be able to get another fight before the end of this point. Pretty long second point, it seems, so plenty of time and a Blossom advantage.
Blossom advantage for Virtus Pro coming back. If Gala can press the advantage with this Kitsu early, though, they can maybe just completely negate that spin advantage. Spin advantage is really hard to leverage when you're fighting inside of a Kitsune Rush. You become a very squishy target indeed. Alcad, let's step on the gas here. They're going to drop the Kitsu. Counterpin is good. Going to be tough for Icenon to live through that one, but the Kitsu comes online for Landon. He farms it so quick, and now we're just back in an even situation with a spin advantage. Taejong's going to go down without the spin even needing to be used. Aid is going to try and ride away off into the sunset, but he's no Akira. He's going to go down to Kevstar, and Qadsiah, a critical juncture for them here. They did hold the advantage ult-wise at the beginning, but things have really swung in the opposite direction now. Virtus Pro looking much more confident here for the end of this second point hold.
They don't quite have any ults yet either, Qadsiah. They'll have the beat, the spree soon, but VP will be even to that. Plus, they still have the Blossom from Psycho when they need it, and they're ahead on Cage. So everything really looking good for VP right now. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and before they know it, this might start to get away from them a little bit, Qadsiah, if they can't find a positive trade, at least in the economy, if not in actual players. Vest is going to chase after this, though, after the Wraith was used. He goes in for it. The rest of Alcad are going to swing. Ice down to half HP, will be forced to pop that one back. Now the beat comes through from Fixer to push it forward. Zox doesn't have the beat yet. I think he was forced to because Ice was so low. Now the spree for back, looking for more. Kev does find aid. Now Zox, they're going to try and turn it with beat. 4 versus 5, but they need kills on this. Stomp comes through onto Ice, but they need a squishier target. Really, Taejong's found Psycho, and that's no spin as well. Ice is about to have Cage, but Cage comes out. Oh no, Zox is caught in the Cage. He can't get out of that one. The rest of Alcad will slow it down. Best comes into the Cage late, but the counter stomp. Taejong's going to get shoulder checked on the way past, and BP are looking good for the hold. Alcad have to go back and try again.
It's a nice spree from Kev there to open things up. And then in the weeds, Ice Tommy's got something to say to aid, it seems. Qadsiah just going to have to swallow yet another defeat. Beats traded there, but to no avail for Alcad. Double DPS in the Cage. Maybe a Cage trade could go the way of Alcad, cap out this second point for them, but they're running out of time. There's only a minute 10 left on the clock. Cresty, thank you for the 3 months. Gritty Goose, welcome back. Appreciate that. Now Taejong pushing over on the side. He does have a spin, but I really think it would be wise to play off Vestola here with that spin. Make sure that you have something that synergizes with your ult. Qadsiah comes out early from Gala. The stomp lands on Vest. Spin for spin right now. You'd think the advantage is going the way of Alcad, but it's just dead even despite the spin. Step onto Landon here. He's TP'd away at just the right time. He's still playing life over on the side. Vest, you need to kill these backliners right now. Show me your feet, Vestola.
Or show me the guns, show me something! They're just closing it out so well, VP. They've got a lot of time. They finally get Fixer. Is it too little, too late, though? Zox
get in there!
Backline as well. Forces it. Bess is now looking for Landon. Counterpin from Ice.
Bess?
Tries to save his life. Kevin's low.
No
Psycho gets the touch. Ice has found the trade onto Bess. How VP are clawing their way back
How
into
is
it.
Landon alive?
Survives for the entire ordeal. The counterpin from Ice at the death saves him on the way back. And now with just 15 seconds, I don't think Alcad... Oh, I mean, certainly can't get a clean touch, if a touch at all.
Ice is so cooked now. I could see it. They needed to kill backline there, but somehow Landon Fixer lives so long. Landon actually never dies. Touch is needed. Touch is secured by Taejong, wraithing on for it. A second stomp. A beat comes out. A spree to touch the point. Sox is 90 on the beat. Taejong died with no wraith. There's no DPS for Alcad. There ain't a damn chance in hell. Yeah, drop it like it's hot, Sox. The solo beat of doom and despair.
Get him, Sox! Get him, Sox!
He ain't getting nothing, bro.
So stop towards the end of second there. Very convincing second point overall from VP.
Qadsiah basically gives up to 1, 2, 3, 4. She can ride it. She can ride
a celebratory kebab.
I've actually got some celebratory food too if you want to be in charge from a distance for like 40 seconds.
Okay.
You sound far away from that microphone.
18 and 2 for Big K. 20 and 4 for Ice. Fuck, maybe I should have got Ice and Kev. He can't ride it. Describe the taste. Imagine a lamb with a bit of mint. Yeah, very much it feels. I think everyone been saying have the best shield in EMEA, outclassing everyone. I think to be fair, this isn't just about Kevin Aid here, but everything seems ahead for BP in terms of the economy as well. A few times Vest has maybe got the better of the stomp trades, but overall the economy often in charge of Virtus Pro. A few opportunities that Alcad have, they've maybe been guilty of overusing. Not been able to leverage much outside that. So now, VP, very reasonable attack as they come flying out of the top ropes here to start this fight on second. Fix is going to have an early look, as we'll see. Exact same comps, exact same mirror for all of this on the second round too. Ice is going to go in, same stomp that Vesta did on an opening towards that staircase, get a bit of an angle. The rest of them go in behind, though, so Ice out of position a little bit, comes back to put Shout in, big stomp, but Suzu not completely. Victor is already dead, though, but Ice now later Shout, another stomp onto Ice, though, so he's going to go low. He actually gets one shot from that as well. Nicely timed. Trades still coming through. Trades will favour Virtus Pro in this situation right now. But Landon taking the duel. They do deal with him eventually, but Victor's now back, so it's 2 versus 2.
I mean, Gala going in there to try and chase for the kill onto Landon. Landon just ducks the shoulder headshots for Gala, and now it's Virtus Pro in control of the point. Qadsiah forced to play retake, what seemed a phenomenal situation for them. It started out 5v3, man, but Virtus Pro just so good for it in these scrappy fights, constantly playing live. Landon on another level on the Kiriko, really. Point touch required now. Ping goes out for Vestola. He has to trade shouts. He gets Suzu'd as well. Icestorm also receives a Suzu, but he's damn low. Psycho tries to TP away, and he's going to go down as well. And this is actually unusually good retake here for Qadsiah. It didn't really feel like there was anything going, but they just step up and take all the kills. Ice not going to fall on Virtus Pro. They're back in spawn.
Yeah, back in spawn. Buzzing about that. If you're Qadsiah, they get that one for free. They're going to have Kitsune Rush at the same time as Landon. They're going to have Beat ahead of Victor. They're going to have Cage ahead of Ice. We're going to have Spree ahead of Kev. All lining up in terms of the economy. A chance for a good snowball here. Now is Ice who has to make the opening again. He's down to half HP. They're just going to get Kitsune Rush before they can clear. Kitsune Rush is out. Gala's going to mirror in this one as well. Zox with the beat over top. They push deeper, get Ice, and it will just be a clean 2-for-1 trade.
Oh, 3 out there for Qadsiah, right? That was their beat. Beat Qadsiah Spree. The next fight's going to be hard. The next fight's going to be really hard. We're going to need Pin for the ages. Crazy little spin in the back line catches somebody out. You can see Virtus Pro clearing everything as they step forward. Quite methodical with their step. They're not going to rush into anything. They're 95% away. Or they're 95% on their beat drop right now. Vestola, he's found a pin angle into the back. He's going to go backline here. Fix is going to drop the beat. Aid's going to die instantly. Cage spin's going to find nothing at all. And Virtus Pro, well, they use everything, but they are going to clean up all of Qadsiah, and there's no recontesting this. Second point will be where they have to make their stand.
Yeah, kind of the only option Qadsiah had, really. Typically a little bit hard to kite in these situations, especially with 2 ticks already given. So they try and crash out instead, but they can't find the connect. A real crazy style fight. You know, I bought some sausages this week, and they were called Irish style, whatever that means. Virtus Pro are going to get this cart moving now on the second point. No, I thought of a joke. I also avoided it. And you can see it now going to try and take the neutral. Landon has a quicker Kitsune Rush, so they've got to be real careful. Chance to hack a back step. Landon still 8% away. They're walking up. Ice gets one. Suzu comes through. Ice in big trouble with this one. And they can't keep Ice alive through all of this. So Kitsune Rush is out. Can Alcad just cheat the fight? This could be a huge fight for Alcad if they don't lose anyone late here. They've got Taejong above. He's getting poked out, but now they can push back in. Taejong's going to be cleared from top, but Alcad have regrouped, and now they have Kitsune Rush advantage.
Taejong in main, 60% on his ult. Qadsiah right now. Oh, buffer. 301. 59. 58. 57. 56. Gala's dead! Gala's dead pre-fight to a bike. Spree comes out from A, but Sox dies as well. 98% to the beat. And Virtus Pro, they can't be winning this for free. They can't. That is genuinely daylight robbery. This is some stand and deliver, empty your pockets shit. Because Qadsiah, Gala dying with ult now. I mean, it makes you want to give a ring over to you know, the big man, to Batman.
The guy on the globe. Oh. Now, double support advantage for Qadsiah, but Fix is going to catch up on that beat real soon, and once we start getting Cage and double spin involved for VP as well, all of a sudden it looks a lot more. Kitsune Rush out from Gala as well. Fix doesn't quite have the beat into the backline here. Zox is going to go down. Kev finds 2, but beat over top from Fixer, and Qadsiah, if they had the beat, they had the extra support ult. This is going to Cage. He thinks he can kill everyone, but all he can do is they're going to blossom. Wait, Taejong is 1. Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah, but fuck.
Just complete misjudgment of the situation. Like they needed to ult like yesterday. They don't get any of them off in time.
Zox just gets caught, right?
Yeah.
Like, Kev gets on top of him, and then he can't ult because there's a Spree in your face. So it's an Ajax or lose situation.
Hey, Ashley. I'm late. How does this map look? I don't know. I mean, I've seen it a couple of times, but I think I need to like play the map in order to get a bit of a feel for it. The yeah, I just haven't really seen enough of it to have like a take on it at all. But there's a lot of side rooms that don't get a lot of use.
Yeah, there's elements of Circuit Royale when there's like a lot of side rooms that just aren't that useful in a lot of situations, but it's more open than that, but still Brawl favoured, I say. After this game, it'll be Twisted Minds versus Geekay.
It's very flat. We don't need a quartz grind. First point looks like King's Row first. Yeah. It's not like these high grounds. Like, I think, are they only accessible by a Cat Bastion or something?
On where, sorry? First point?
Thank you, Blue Clares. Yeah, first point of, new map, Neon Junction.
I don't quite know what you mean.
One of them has a train going through it. That's the second point high ground, right? The train. But, like, I don't think anyone actually uses it. I think that second point high ground ain't super important.
I think because of the nature of the comps we saw, they kind of took a fight before that choke anyway. And then they lost a fight and they got pushed through the choke, you know?
Peace and love. You got turbo, Advocate?
I reckon it'll be close to Qadsiah. Obviously now I've said that, I've cursed it, but I reckon it'll be close.
Thank you, Fab Q. There we go. Now we're talking. No panic. I mean, I'm not panicking, but we are
This is an
already
absolute
2
disaster.
maps in.
This is a dog's
Thanks
breakfast.
for 4 months of
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Sneak some burger time into this. What do you think? Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I actually like fully missed burger time. Like just come and gone in a flash. Burger time is like very
What did you get,
limited.
sorry? You say you got burgers?
Yeah. Like they're just flying through the series. Like
This is an absolute disaster.
how am I supposed
This is
to?
a dog's
I mean,
breakfast.
they have no
Oh,
chill.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
What?
you're right, mate.
I'm trying to eat, mate. I'm trying my best. But
Bosber and Ascend, thank you both very much. I think I already thanked Ascend, but Bosber, you get a 2-for-1 this month. Ascend, thanks for 3 months. Bosber, welcome back. Okay. All right. I think this is a greaser. That's value. Yeah, that's your money's worth right there. Hey, okay. Please add Thanos and it's Super TF shaking his titties. I'm good on that one, bro. Let me eat this fucking grease ball of a burger. How's that sound? Don't freak out, please.
good for me.
Alright, get in me. Mm. Mm. Oh my god, it's so good. Mm.
Do you remember when you used to like hide your cam while you ate because you didn't want to see people eat, and now you just sort of aggressively moan into the mic as you eat?
No
I'm
recollection.
glad
of
that's
what
turned
you're
around for
referring
you.
to. Sunday moans. Laughing at the pictures 50 minutes into my 16-hour stream is a really bad indicator.
No, not in touch right now, Beefer. No predictions for you. Unless Cardiff are playing, in which case Cardiff are going to win.
Why is Jake so tight production? This is NA production, right?
Yep.
Unter in 2 hours, speed 0.1. Element 82. Hi, brain.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
That
a dog's
Mercury?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Blood
Right,
Wolf,
mate.
thanks for 4 months. Welcome back.
Oh my god, it's just 5 minutes I can finish my dinner. Come on.
You're not allowed to whip play to Suki today? Why the hell not, Suki? $82 is lead? Mmm, yummy. I bet I had some, like, leaded paint toys that I was sucking on as a kid. I bet I picked up a bunch of issues along the way. What did Vestola mean by this when he started on Zarya and D.Va?
What do you mean, sorry?
I just mean, we're 3 maps in, and I picked Vest because I wanted him to play Sigma everywhere. Oh, hey, Dead Flower. Any flowers for Dead Flower? I'm eating a cheeseburger, Dead Flower. Welcome. 2
So
bites from
close
glory.
to finish it. But I guess, yeah. I'll get out of a break.
Chat, can we get help finishing?
Alright, I'm gonna have a little look. Qadsiah, they were considering a Zarya Vendetta, but now a reconsider. Sigma, Sim, Cat Bastion. Alright, VP, they're on a Bastion of their own. No Cat for them, though. They're on Bap Mizuki, which obviously Landon will be more than comfortable with. Him and Kev going to be responsible in large part for dealing with a lot of this Cat Bastion out of the sky. Ice can obviously interfere as well. So Sig versus Sig. But Cat Bastion, though, the problem is, the more Ice tries to get involved in that Cat and dealing with his Cat and Bastion, the more open he leaves himself to Vessela. For now, though, they're holding the first corner, actually, here, VP, no problem.
Thank you again, Bloodwolf, for the 4 months.
Oh,
Welcome
good
back.
chain.
Aid on the ground, chained down by Pixar. No Sheval today. Pixar pressing forward, poking backline quite heavily. Gala and Socks are both incredibly low, and they are going to bleed out on the cobbles. First push not going their way. Vestola, 74% on that Aldo. Damage stats. They just have to break first point, and we might break even on our Vestola investment for the morning.
Yeah, really nice chain from Fixer. Obviously, he's been getting a lot of glaze and praise recently from Landon with both his Mizuki and his Cat. Hits fight-winning chain in that first one. Zox is now going to go Wuyag, so a greedier backline in this type of mirror. Thank you, Nu, for the 4 months. Welcome back. Rock comes through. Landon finishes the kill. Kev with the bombs there causes a little bit of chaos, and they capitalise. Vest is stuck in right now. Is that TP available for him if he needs it? Yeah, they're still conceding space, actually, here, VP.
VP giving up a lot of space right now. Socks pushing. Flux, 4 Flux right now. Wave comes out. Socks is not alive. Nothing's alive here. Qadsiah are losing this trade. Now, a window from Landon makes all the difference. Taejong trying to get his poor little beam up, but he can't get it done. And Qadsiah back to spawn with you. Another wipe, another step, another fight. This is no good. Already 2 minutes off the clock. Haven't even broken the first corner here. Really tough. Maybe it's a different new, guys. Maybe it's a different new. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Timwall? Oh, is that one? No! ZZ new XD! You weirdos. Landers Lab's going to be forces for Sanctuary Ray are going to get traded. Psycho's throwing up a blizzard during all of this as well. Taejong, though, he still has for Simwall here, so Qadsiah have baited this one out nicely. Now a clear ult advantage, and VP, they might have to kite, but Psycho's underneath from a point. Turn around, Qadsiah, and there's a maze stuck behind you. You can't get out. Psycho surely has to go down in this situation, but they're all pushing forward, trying to get the kill. They will get a fadeaway one onto Landon here, but look at Psycho. He's kept this payload contested the entire time. They turn back to deal with him now, and they really will deal with him. But I think he's brought VP a second fight out of this.
Second lease on life, really. Qadsiah now. Open space is their friend. Overclock for aid could be huge here, but Landon is closing in on that window. The best Baptiste in the world knows how to get value out of a window, of course. Ice stepping up to the point right now, poking towards Vess. Microwave charging, TP into the back for Landon, forces him to play passive. Rock comes out, Ice will hit the ground. Landon, he's going to go for the solo window here. They're trying to clutch it. Kev's dead. There's no tank on cart, though, so outside of some real monstrous clutches, it does feel like Virtus Pro should be losing this. Surely?
Landon's still out in the open. Yeah, finally, Versus able to shake off that one, push forward, and they will finish it.
We
in
talk
the end
about Aki. Yeah.
I don't know if Landon intended that lamp. I thought it was Ice who probably needed it more than them in that situation. So they managed to punish Ice during that, and with tank advantage, eventually they'll get it over the line. Now VP to play retake here. Kev is still on the Bastion. He'll have a bomb soon, fixing nearly a Sanctuary. But Tidal Blast available for Zox. Maybe not hugely great targets. Probably just goes on to Vest, really. Allow him to just try and take that trade with Ice a bit more aggressively.
Thank you for the flowers, Blood Wolf. Flux comes out from Vest now, trying to find someone to lift up. He has dropped it into the sky. Psycho will go, but no kill conversion on that one. He's going to trade that for Kevster's bombs, which feels a pretty wank trade, to be honest. Sox does have the Tidal Blast, but nobody to run it in super aggressively. Maybe put it out on... Oh, no. The Orbital Ray comes out, but Sox is going to fall in the middle of it. The Flux is mega for Icenom and our Qadsiah. What could have been a critical push turn for them goes completely astray. Orbital Ray's so good for the sim, but if you can't beam down frontline, losing your Wu Yang early like that really kills them now. Pushing back in for the retake, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, going to be really tough. Down to a minute and a half, so time's starting to become a bit of a premium too, as VP are having a little look in spawn before TP and back to the high ground. Window on the cross is going to be hard to deal with. Simwall to match anything Mage that comes out if Taejong uses one of his own there. Tidal Blast again available, but tricky to use. This time Zox walking up. Window is there, but Taejong's going to get one shot. I think that was a Tidal Jax, actually. I think it was meant onto Taejong. And they're just going to get obliterated by this Window. No symbol to respond, nothing like that, and that is a very cheap fight for BP. A trade wouldn't go amiss, but doesn't look like it's coming. And now, time really against Qadsiah.
Time is not on our side right now, Alcad bros. Sox is going to make the move over to the Mizuki for reasons unknown to man nor beast. Stepping forward again, we need to get some ult value here on this rotation. TP back up onto the high ground for Virtus Pro, going to step away. TP fake, I want to say, from Qadsiah. Simwall comes out for their rotation up the streets phase. Traded it for Bastion bombs at least, but it is pricey, isn't it? You see this done for free in Korea.
8 can clock now as well, but Psycho's got the symbol to match with here. 8's going to slide away from this clock as well. They're going to try and kite Qadsiah, but they're taking a lot of damage. Psycho is just frying them. Zox can't get out. Vessler can't get out. Easy kills for Psycho in the end. Gets a little air shot on the way back too. That's going to be a reset. 20 seconds left. This touch, near impossible in this type of situation, even with the sim. They're actually going to go catch, try and get it. This does nearly have a flux. Taejong dies late, so they don't have a symbol for this. All eyes on the cat. They TP back. He gets the touch, but there's 5 seconds left on the clock, so it's too soon. Yeah. Sanctuary up. Flux goes. Just holds on to the flux, and that'll be a hold on second. Time to finish.
Pretty rough start here for Qadsiah. First point felt like a blessing. The second point, not so much. Also, no typing unless you're champ, says Kalush. Alright, let me get Ignite on. It looks like Tree has something to say to you, actually. Morning, Tree. Ready for a big day versus, what formidable foe do you place? Is it...
Dallas.
Dallas? Oh, Christ. Lower bracket bandit, eh, Tree? Let's see what we can do with that one. Big day for a big boy. W slaps, man. I low-key got a fried chicken burger in this bag right now. A chicken sandwich, a chicken sando, to put it in your terminology. Which, is consistent, of course. We will get there. We will get there. I saw Casaurus did a 30-minute cross-legged interview, so I'm...
Mr. Keller, you made Baron cry by nerfing the small green boy called Lucy in your game. Change him back if you want to keep your citizenship unturster.
Thank you for the $1, Cresty.
Little Kate thinking...
Little Kate thinking. Didn't know that I could shrink it down. Lucio's...
No, I meant Cass.
All right, everybody. Time for more. Alcad. Last coin here for the upper bracket. Already down 2 maps. Held on second point. Need some clutch power. Need to hold first point on the corner. Vestola, you're our only hope. Right into the back for aid. Dash back out. Not going to die for it. Is going to die for it. Fuck! Qadsiah close hold. Falling to bits in the first fight. Rock hits high ground. Garla's dead as well. Just put it down. They're not even on cart.
Nope, Phillips moving the entire time. So they'll still get a recontest out of this. It's on the first straight here. But ult advantage, ice ahead, Landon ahead. Snowball looking real possible for him as well. Qadsiah gonna have no choice but to try and outplay this on this back corner. They have time to walk back, of course, but nothing they can really do to catch up the ultimates, and kites can be difficult once you get to this actual checkpoint as well. Cover is a little bit unlimited. It's even harder if Taejong dies before the fight as well, and it's been a litany of issues like this as well. Zox is going to swing, but Landon's just dealing with all of that. He's low. No kill, but Zox has to back it up. There's the kill. Lamp comes forward, so Ice can keep pushing. He will keep pushing. Vessel's going to go down. And all these faster charging ults, not even needed. They've demolished Qadsiah here.
It's not even close right now. Virtus Pro just looking a cut above. Flying through this first point. Spawn camp set up the second, making things difficult. Little binding chain from Socks there onto Ice Nom. Zero follow-up on that. By the time Vess is pushing through the choke, he is long gone. It's a 15-man flux in the back here. Window lay it in. Not even thrown down yet. Taejong's already dead. Vestola and Gala are stuck into a corner. There's no ultimates for Qadsiah to turn this. This is the end of the map. There is no touch after this. Cue the music. Play us out, boys. It's over.
That's it. That's a brutal attack right now. Kev's going to ride his bike into Spawn. Landon and Fixer going to be gladly tapping this one over the line with a mountain of time to spare. Qadsiah, it was full of a litany of just early deaths before the fight. Every pick went against him. A lot of the ult trades against him. Even Neon Junction dying with crucial ultimates. But no doubting, VP deserved winners and still look like the strongest team in the region.
Undeserved, dishonest win from Virtus Pro there. Wait, qualified?
Yeah, win a game. If you win a game this weekend, you qualify to the Esports World Cup.
Oh, of course, because it's top 3, isn't it?
Top 3. All you have to do is win a... If you're good enough to win a game, you get to go to EWC.
Hey, Rainer. Little dance? Hey, all right. LuneX, please, PGE 4 Prey. Don't put PGE's bad luck on LuneX right now. Like you PGE 4 Prey in silence, okay, Benjamin? Like shit. We are all rooting for LuneX. I think we are. I want to see the meathead Genji get put in lowers. Even though SSG are really good right now. Unter, it's time to make an ice vid. So impressed with his past year's development.
Oh, thank you, Minty Leaves. Appreciate the 15 months.
When does NA start? There's one more EMEA game. It's going to be Twisted versus Geekay, and then we get there. Hey, Chase.
28-1 versus 27-1. I knew I should have picked Kev. Ignore the damage numbers.
Fell asleep after map 1, T1 Zeta. What the fuck happened? We won 2 more maps. My aid pick is 6 and 7. Brutal. Just brutal. Alright, let's get this. Ooh. Let's get this burger in me. I have to get ready to unmute for the interview, I reckon. There will be an interview. Little chicken sandwich. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Some cheese, some chicken, some lettuce, some mayonnaise.
Why did you say it like that?
Trying to be global.
Still waiting on the Circuit Royale numbers.
Oh my god, nothing tastes better than an early grave, bro. Let me tell you. I need to get back into smoking cigarettes and shit. You know, fuck.
Don't talk about cigarettes. I want to start smoking cigarettes as well. It's literally my brain is so easily pushed in this situation. Start again. Okay.
I guess you twisted my arm.
You twisted my arm. It's just
worst thing you could ever do in your teenage years is smoke cigarettes. Stay the fuck away from nicotine, kids. Never go near that shit.
I didn't get that many points, no. I think you scored well, Ice, but Kev scored you, or outscored you. Yeah, this isn't all the points yet. I
haven't had any nicotine products at all in I think more than a full year now. It's
one of those where you don't realise until it's too late. Oh, my My brain's just been rewritten, you know, like the neurons now fucking love it.
Well, my brain
Or
likes
whatever
this.
the fucking my brain's really into it.
No, I feel like
Hopefully none of these movies or TV shows I watch will romanticize it in any way to try and re-trigger those urges.
I mean, every time I see Joe Camel, fuck.
What's
Anytime
that, Cillian Murphy? Oh, not again! No, Cillian, not again! Oh.
You travel internationally, it's just like the Camel Smokers Lounge at the airport. Come on.
Yeah, rolling schedule, Rav. Stupid, sexy Cillian.
I met this crazy
Cillian.
Bosnian hired gun in a Qatari airport lounge once as well. Like, fuck, like unforgettable experiences courtesy of Joe
Let
Camel.
me be clear. These Lucio nerfs are vehemently and inherently un-American. We will be discussing this with Blizzard along with buffing Genji Unterwaga.
Thank you, Krusty. Hearing?
I can do a good 5 minute without needing to pull my vape. Nice, yeah.
That's fact, Scout. That's facts. Oh, if I need to fucking unmute it right now, my hands are so mayonnaisey.
No! Unmute it right now. It's smashy too. Put that mayonnaise on the keyboard.
Pause it. Press
Smash
M
is
with the
quiet.
back of the finger. Click it again.
Smash is quiet.
Yeah, you're really good right now. Smash, you guys have been dominant all stage, and it looks like you're continuing in that very fashion here.
Thanks,
in
Kenzie,
our
for the
playoffs.
16 months.
Talk to us about the preparation for the playoffs, where you just like focus a lot on the new map pool, new junction, for example. Is that kind of where most of the practice time went?
I mean, we don't have that much time for practice because last week, Sunday, they finished our regular season. So after match, usually a lot of team taking breaks, so we have only 3 days for practice. So we didn't practice that much new map pool. So that's why we kind of struggled in Neon Junction, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we need some time for practice.
If that's what struggling looks like, I think you guys are doing pretty good right now, considering how dominant this series was. It doesn't get more dominant in my experience than what you guys are able to show here. My question is, I guess, to back up and look at a bigger picture. You brought this team together, quite some time ago now, and it really feels like maybe in Japan the confidence started to build. You guys had
this is what Smashy looks like with 5 minutes without hitting.
You brought that into the stage. My question is just how is the emotion of the team right now? What are the expectations now that you're qualified to the mid-season championship? How far can you go? Is this a top 3 team in the world right now?
I'm taking that freaky guy.
Maybe it's hard to say because every team is changed a lot up to meta. So, but we're kind of flexible team, so maybe we can reach them. I mean, maybe we're better than them now, but also TM and Geekay also good team right now. They reached us so much this week, so I'm not guarantee. We always planning for winning World Final. That's our goal. Everyone want to do that as well.
I mean, you guys look awesome right now, Smash. I'm curious. We have that Twisted Minds versus Geekay match coming. I'd love to know your thoughts going into that one. What do you see out of either of those teams at the moment?
Geekay is most similar team as us, comp and just as a comp. But TM playing different styles, so I'm not sure what's the result, but I really don't know who's gonna win. The TM is TM, always within the match, so I cannot guessing who's gonna win.
I mean, you guys, obviously focusing on yourself here, your own game, you're doing really, really great.
Thanks, Big
Do you
Bob.
guys enjoy where the meta is headed? Is this something that feels within your wheelhouse, or did anyone have to flex to make it work?
I don't know,
TM.
Every day situation is changing. One day we lose to Geekay, one day we win to Geekay, one day we lose to TM, so I'm not sure what's the right answer from now. So I'm not sure. I don't know.
Little cutie. Little cutie. I don't know shit.
That's fair, that's fair.
I don't know. I don't know.
Nobody tells me nothing. I just work
to
here.
be part of the journey. Smash, thank you so much for taking the time for a quick
Thanks,
chat, and best
Qadsiah.
of luck in your upcoming matches.
Thank you.
I don't know. Little propeller hat.
I know. Sometimes we win, sometimes they win. Scrim, you know, who knows? I can't say. All right, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Oi, oi, oi. No streamers strip, no streamers strip. Stop that. Keep your damn clothes on. Don't freak out. Do not freak out. You're in charge, chair. All right. Act like you weren't freaking out, everybody. The stream is back. What you want to do now? I feel like there's so much time and room for activities right now. Hey, Mari. You got the footy on, Unter? No, I don't watch football. I'll just wait for the score update at the end. Watching OWCS makes me want to play the game. Then I play and realize all my low masters teammates have brainworms. What if you too have brainworms? What then, huh? Can you add random Korean Mari to 7TV? That picture's so fucking funny. Like, just kills me. Just kills me every time. What is this? Are they selling bundles right now? What are these? Fire and Tide Esports bundle available now. Are these... Unter never tipped the hat? Morning, Felix. Did you see the random German in the back of Smash's interview? Today? I did not. Sorry, Felix. Shitty's team sad. 4 recolors? Aww. Aww. Supora. Make a random German too. We never get in those team skins. They did team skins at EWC last year, right? They make the Fire and Tide Esports bundle without the Fire and Water heroes. They forgot. You know, Water College guy and Fire College. I really like the new video. DSG is such an entertaining team to watch. Yeah, I'm told that the new video is good. The streets are saying that this one was high entertainment value, this new one. So it was the #1 performer in my last 10 uploads. So it must have done something right.
Look at Kev's score. I'm looking.
Did Blizz Winter come through the August raid? I wish Blizz Winter was here. But, you know, let's be realistic. Haven't seen Gavin in a long time.
My roster is Ziad, Ziad, Kev, Finn, UV, Lethal. Had to go a roundabout way to remember all of that one, but yeah. Alright, Kev, 41 points. I made the right choice. Ice isn't a mile behind, to be honest. I'm 35.5. Anyone who took the Alcad Gambit, if you took Aid, you got -3. If you took Jade Jong, you broke even. If you took Vesla, you got 3.5.
Woo! 3 points versus TVNT playing more games than Ves? Because I didn't want to take Yubi? That's great. That's great.
Gala got 6 as well. I think a lot of people took Gala. A lot of people went Gala. Gala got 6, which isn't the worst in a 3-0, but if this means Alcad are going to end up in, like, you know, 2 series, that might not go as far, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ellis Omega. Shit, man.
Shit, man.
Shit. You be hearing Unter didn't take me for fantasy. Time to drop a 40 bomb. I mean, it's just over. It's just over. Belka.
So it's not a problem if GK lose. I think they're expected to lose, but it's just as long as you know Ziad and Finn get plenty of points on the way down.
They're going down to Alcat and lowers for sure. Everyone's saying Geekay winning scrims all week. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alcat winning that when it actually matters. Vestola in the clutch. His clutch factor, which is measurable, is very high.
His clutch is broken.
His clutch factor is completely OP. So just strap in for that.
Oh god, they're cranking the music.
I got that shit muted. Oh, they waived my copyright stuff, actually. They got me.
Oh, really? Oh, wait.
I don't know if they did for Korea, but they did for
I think I got a copyright strike this morning. Or is that...
Jeez. Just never lucky, are we? Can't catch a fucking break.
Thank God we've only been doing it for like 6 months this year, you know, so we'll be able to get to it eventually, I'm sure.
Waived Ellis business? Yeah. Miss the Ellis business.
Yeah, here we go. Which one? Which one is it? What is it?
Oh, I'm hearing that if I watch this for 15 hours, I could get an esports loot box.
No way.
Random Korean. Thanks. Thanks, Mario.
Random Korean song. Who could that be on the copyright? I wonder. WDG.
Fucking random Korean. All right.
Didn't want that money anyway. That's fine. That's fine.
It's alright. It's just cap of money, mate.
It's just cap of money. It all adds up. YouTube don't do it that bad.
Take the money, pay the editor, or run at a loss. It's a simple system.
Well, loss.
I run at a loss.
My YouTube's profitable, but like small profitable.
I'm like a little bit, maybe a little bit profitable, but then now that I've moved the lives from one channel to another, I think I'm back to negative.
Is it not monetized, your second channel?
It's monetized, but there's less viewers on it than what there were on the main.
I see.
Yeah. The main was better before. Cresty just gifted me a tier 1 to Aspen. We're doing some sort of reciprocal gifting game with Aspen, Cresty. You're gonna gift her here, then gift me over there. What's the deal here, Cresty? Aspen. What's an Aspen sub emote? Aspen yay. Aspen yes. Aspen Juno.
You and everyone else.
Aspen
Abos.
spin. Aspen O yes. Fuck, dude. What are her emotes? Aspen O.
It's the only way to play Mercy. Locked in. Congratulations, Smashy.
Thank you. She has a spin.
Smashy. Need interview. More confidence. VP going to win. VP
Sack
going to win
up.
stage 2.
We gonna win.
Yeah.
We the best.
Best team in EMEA.
You want some
100%
practice?
win.
DJ Khaled. We the best music. We will win everything. Like, I don't know. Who's gonna win today? I don't know. Like, so cute about it. Little fucking chatter smashy. Just his propeller hat and his confusion. Did Ellis start the first spin emote? Every main streamer has one now. I mean, I think spin emotes are like a year old. It's not like a brand new thing. Ellis is... Who knows whether Ellis is the initial creator of any of this stuff.
For first spin?
Can we enlarge
This is an
random
absolute
Korean?
disaster. This is a
He's
dog's
just
breakfast.
the right size.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Was GK running Vanessa? I don't know exactly what we're going to play. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of that. Like Alfie, you good at Ziad, good at Malga.
Gappy Teasby, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Expect him to be way brawlier though. I think how this series is going to go is there'll be certain maps where TM will just play the Cat Bastion and GK. They can't really match that, so they either need a counter or some type of solution. Previously, Twisted Minds have been struggling on the non-Cat Bastion map, so they need a solution to that. Daniel talks about it kind of in the interview of like, we just need a way to win the Cat ban and the Bastion ban, and then we can win. So we'll see if they've cracked something for that.
Come on, Mashy. Ungag him. Haku not in? Inconceivable. Somebody call Camel, and the other 10 people that have Camel still rostered. Haku's still rostered. Just ridiculous. Is Camel here tonight? Surely he's around here somewhere. He was? He's ready to make it. He's ready to make it rain anytime GK lose a map. Is he still running against them, or has he gotten over it?
I don't know. I think he's more like anti-Goomba now. He's sort of shifted. He's like, he kind of just fuck Goomba.
Has he taken a stance on that one? Like,
it's
has the whole Saudi community like rallied pretty hard against Goomba in the past 24 hours?
I've actually seen quite a few like subversive Saudi comments. Are actually like, oh, this magic explanation actually seems quite reasonable. I
mean, I like the one on Twitter that quotes his interview where he said that he trialed them against each
lying.
other. Just blatantly lying
just lying.
Yeah. Quoting the interview without like any clip excerpt, and then just saying the opposite of what Gumba said as his quote.
Interview,
Screenshot of his face.
Just a bunch of stuff he hasn't
said. Just a made
up
quote. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Reasonable, real reasonable.
Why does Gumba drama feel like home? It's fun. It's fun.
Just a guy happy to be outspoken.
I'm so serious right now. If you don't apologize to me, I'm going to tweet about you.
God, if GK lose today, that lower bracket final is such a fucking heater. That lower bracket final, winner goes to Esports World Cup, losing is eliminated. Goomba v Ziad, fuck.
Wait, Carmander X said that he hates Smash? Did he say that in his latest OWTV interview? I see a still image of Carmander X, so it must be true.
I didn't say that. No.
What? No way. I mean, the source is right there. I can see the picture of you.
That's not a real source. That's a picture.
Fuck you.
That's AI.
That's AI. You be shushing Jaywoo. No need, Qadsiah. Jaywoo is lost media. Like, what are we gonna do with an emote that refers to Jaywoo?
What's a Jaywoo?
Jaywoo is lost media, bro. JW Bliss dead. Oh fuck. Commander X is not AI. Tikazoo worked all day to make Commander X.
At the car factory.
Yeah. Prompt artist. Can they turn on game chat for the Geekay Alcad match? I wish. I mean, we used to get in trouble for typing in match chat in the Overwatch League. This is just rude. Just rude.
Just rude.
Just rude. No fun.
No, they did go Neon Junction, actually. We got our first look at it. Alcad took us there. I think generally we should expect if a team's losing, they'll throw a bit of a Neon Junction curveball. Thank you, Big Bog, for the 15 months. 51. Close enough. Thank you, Cookie Jar, for the 10 months Prime, too.
Take that gag away.
All right, bit in the pool. Also a new map from the map pool.
Oh. How much of the map pool did they change with 3 days?
5 maps. 5 maps.
Wow.
They changed 5 maps.
I thought it was like I thought it was just the new Neon Junction that they would have done. How much did they do?
This is what they changed 5 maps, 1 in each mode. It's actually really substantial in like 3 days. Thank you to Sampulus for the 6 months.
Yeah, like 1 rep on each map.
Yeah, people weren't thrilled with the number of changes.
But I'm a jobless bum, though, Strawberry. I mean, how was I to know, Bussy Brigadier? Where were the signs of employment? Where were the signs? Funny Astra Wu Yang Ellis clap. Actually, just how the hell does Ashley do it? Just pretending to not have an Ellis sub. Like, fucking ridiculous. Just replacing the L with an I? Gotta be. Alright, TVNT is on Ryan. Let's see what TVNT Ryan can do. Polish your flats, everybody.
Quartz killing everything. Is working. Stomp comes in from Ziad. He's feet. Oh, the biggest in the West, really.
Alex!
UB Finn's going to find a trade as well. Those are my fantasy players. They still have right in right now. Flashbang locked up. Lubtavo and Funny Astro can trade that one. Still a dogfight, but Quartz is coming out on top. Damn. Funny Astro is with him, and now they're going to be pushing that sim. Alfie backing it up, but Ziad is back. Tivit should be back soon as well. Tivit's back on Diva now, and it's still first fight.
Still first fight. Tivin will be back in a flash. Nobody touching the point yet, but Tivin is going to open that one up. He goes over to the point side with Funny Astro, and they are going to force the point so hard that, in fact, they're going to get it. So, Geekay conceding cap early on. Twisted Minds secure that one. Quartz already has a high noon baked up. Push over to the side here. They try to catch out the Shion. She's quite low, but Tivin actually isn't going to get that kill. Lubda escapes, and the flip is given for that push. Oh, no. Yubi!
Disaster one there, just lose the neutral to nothing. So, you know what people say about free retakes? Nobody wants them. Kitsune versus Kitsune. Beat available for Astro. Codex has got a real slow Ray coming, and that won't be a factor, but Alfie is ahead on Sim Charge. So, pretty even ult situation, all things round. Little bite goes out from Lubta. Big damage onto that TP. Oh, they've taken so much damage on this TP. Kitsune rush to try and live. Kitsune rush later from Finn, but beat from Astra keeps everyone alive. There's a high noon. Ziad is in there. Ziad goes down. Somehow, someway, Twisted Mind survive the bulk of that. 1-for-1 trade, but Alfie's got a second one. The spree over top from Lubta. Big damage. Bike out. Yubi's low. Yubi falls. They have to touch the point. Alfie is low, but Pocket not quite enough for him. They actually get the flip here. It's just a baby and a Kiriko, I think, trying to get themselves back into mech. Tivin versus the world. He will go down. Don't ask him what he thinks of Tivin either, but they get the point right back, GK.
Can you say some numbers? Like, you were like 6 seconds ahead. Like,
oh. Okay, you say the
no,
numbers.
I pressed live, so say your numbers.
All right, okay. 49, 50, 51,
just works.
52.
Fucking hell. CX reading the tea leaves.
Yeah. If you know Overwatch, if you understand Overwatch, you can just see these things before they happen, you know?
Symbol out on the point for UB.
Now from UB.
Ray in response from Ziad. TP out of the cage coming through. TVNT will escape the cage, drop the bomb, pin into the back. Oh, Ziad is just going to hoon away. Flipper's gone. Twisted Minds his way through all of this, but no kills yet. Kelix is low. They're crashing out onto Lubda, but he's so slippery. Chase a Lubda, lose a flip. That's the way that it goes. Them are the rules. I don't make them, I just follow them. Pin comes forward now for Ziad, but Twisted Minds. Oh, Quartz is stepped on.
He's full HP, but Pocket is so good. Quartz is now pushing Ziad back, rolling into his face, but he can't get the kill. Lubta's going to trade both of the Twisted DPS. Lubta with the cleanup here, and GK. What a result. Thank you, Mr. Hep, for the 100 bits.
Oh, fuck. Why did I bet on Alcat over GK right now? These guys are insane. Lubda is doing so much on the Shion. Like, just constantly, like, flanking around, drawing aggro. They try to catch him, but they don't. Oh, hang on. TP out for Yubi. Oh, what a flip! They TP high ground in the mid-fight. They get the high noon. Kelix is 1 HP as well. No silver bullet yet for Qadsiah. They need to touch. TVNT has that one unlocked. Do not worry. Kelix about half HP. TP back for Twisted Minds, actually. More bucket for the backline. Alpha Yi getting hard.
Help.
God, a twisted pause already? That was quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they really could do with Tivin back in this fight, but he's also got to get... He's close to getting the flip, and he can get back involved real quick. But yeah, that's tough. Awkward situation for TM, even with the advantage.
Quick TM pause.
Those Shion.
Thanks for that one, Trusty. Thanks for that one. Oh, heavens.
Classic, classic, classic.
She can ride it. It's true.
Can we get an early payout of a Preds if 2-0 up? If they're 2-0 up, they've just won the map.
No, we're back. No, we're on replays.
No, it's a replay. Yeah. What do you mean?
Good replay.
All right.
Action
replay of the pause. Yeah.
Awesome. Giving us the blow by blow on that one.
You're right, actually, Seppu. Mr. X does look like he's in the Brazen Ball.
What?
Where is he right now? He's like, he just looks hot, you know? Like, he just worked out or something. He's in a sauna.
No, it's when he does these early morning streams, he does his skincare and he's like glistening for the first game or two because it hasn't fully like sunk into his skin yet, so he just shines.
Yeah, even his
Are they replaying the pause
All right,
again?
I'll pause.
No, this is the gameplay now.
This is real. This is real life. Tiven's going to come back, kill Finn, kill Alpha U as well. So he's got the flip. He's killed everyone. People saying he can only play D.Va, but he certainly is good at D.Va.
Is it time to play right now? All right, Twisted Minds back on it. Symbol beat available. Quartz has moved Sojin, so he no longer wants to be a liability. Going to Sojin means that now more bucket goes to Yubi. Oh, captain, my captain. Let's see what we can do with this one. Twisted Minds watching the rotation, but not getting too involved. Happy to flip around. Lubda tries to double back, but gets instantly scouted by that turret. Gonna go riding back into spawn here, playing the long con. 3 on point for Geekay, though, so the fight has to begin. Symbols mirrored in the back. Funny Astro's so low. He's getting flanked. The Suzu comes out. He lives. But Tiven, he's trying to touch point. He's in a state of despair right now. The flip has gone the way of Geekay. Beat? Well, Kelly's dead. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Kellex is dead. They give the flip right now. Little Boop can't force him off the map, though. Cage comes out. The spree over top. Lubda might just clean up everybody with this. 2 already. Now he's going to group up. Quartz slides on. He has no choice.
Oh, my God.
He'll get taken down. And that is first round to GK. No pause can stop them.
Jeez. When the pause tech isn't working, that's how you know you're up shit creek, man. Twisted Minds, that was a real dogfight. But even 3v5, Cage Spree, such a strong combo. The beat had to be used early just to fight into the point. 3 on point for Geekay with a Malga, with a Sim, just too much staying power. And Twisted Minds. I mean, Lubda's genuinely doing everything for them right now on the Shion. You see, he's drawing an unreal amount of aggro. He's just all over the map, constantly flanking, constantly forcing people to turn. Nice, Beatty. Can you do the thug shake? Maybe if DSG win.
All right. Round advantage for GK. Move on to a slightly more open point now as Twisted Minds going to be doing more of the same. Sim, D.Va, Kiri, Lucio, Sojin, a classic. Should be scaling pretty soon, Quartz, I think. So we'll maybe potentially have that double slide as well. Be even more survival in these situations. We can see GK, similar formation again. Everyone up in main. Lubda looking for a flank timing here. Whether he takes attention or takes goals, it will all work. They slide in deep from Ziad as well. Slam comes through. Ziad needs help. Suzu there to try and top him up. But he gets focused down. They don't trade any kills for that one as well. Lubda's going to keep playing on the side, looking for maybe a trade in this one now. But Quartz, he's on the high ground, and it should be straightforward cleanup here for him too.
It's easy straight for Quartz here. As soon as the tank is gone, he is able to just go wherever he wants on the map, uncontested. Ziad going to stick it out on the Malga for another turn. TP all the way into spawn for Twisted Minds, actually forcing Ziad to pin back into spawn. Raw aggression, TP up onto the high ground now for Alfie, and everyone is going to slide it back for Twisted. They're just going to take the point side. Lubda, he's being scouted out through main. TP up top. Yubi, he wants to give a good angle over to Quartz just so they can keep poking. TP flip around. The positioning is insane from these teams. The speed of these rotations. Constant game of chess. Quartz is low already, needs a bit of bucket. Ziad, he has to use pin and eat up a Suzu. Look at where Quartz has been positioned again. Yubi, guy just sees every angle for Quartz.
Yeah, I can see through his eyes. Ziad's going to find a trade actually onto Yubi as they slide in there, but they should have the numbers to deny the flip now. Quartz will be walking forward, eyes on the Sim. Defensive slide, but here comes Tiven. He will be playing cleanup. TP away, out for Yi actually, very slippery. They flip the point! Clock from Quartz though to try and save the day, so they will quickly get this point back afterwards, but it costs them a clock now they really didn't want to use.
It's a shame they have to use the clock there, given the flip as well. Just unpleasant. NA watching this, just fucking, just not even in the same universe. Rocket watching this with his mouth agape like, I can do that tomorrow. All right. So many ultimates here for Twisted Mind, still in control. The cage is a slow cook this time around. Quartz is pressing his advantage a little bit, getting real deep towards the spawn side. He actually slides back into the fight because he knows Geekay are going to try and skip around him. Kitsu's mirrored on point. Tiven in control for now. Shifts through, loses his suit. Symbol comes out, but Tiven needs to live. He needs that bucket. Bomb comes out. Stomp in for Ziad. No kills on the stomp. Ziad's in trouble potentially. He's used the shout. The spree is out. Beat from Funny Astro is perfect, except Tiven, oh, he doesn't get it. And I buffer a twofer.
Oh, you need a max pause going on here now as well. 1-for-1 trade, Tiven out of suit. Beat back.
Ooh, beat back for Kellex. Oh, 86, 87, 88.
Just works. Oh my god, what timing. Alright, Kellex with a beat back in now as they push in. Astro is very low. They don't quite secure the kill. Got to be careful because Quartz is lurking on the other side. And GK, they have control of a point, but it's a very dangerous situation. Tiven is back in now as TM will start forcing it back. Ziad drops the cage. He's low in that cage as well. They all pile in to try and help him. Ziad, oh my god, no one's in the cage. They TP'd out of it again. Complete outplay from UB and Twisted Minds. And now it's a full neutral. Ziad is low. Alpha Yi is low. And it might just be over for him right now. They've got the flip. GK have no option but to fight. They stash in.
UB traded?
Nothing. Kellex finds one. They need more though, GK. They don't quite have it. Quartz has the clock. Looking for the finish. Snipes Lubta. Finn goes down short of Kitsune Rush. Ziad's getting pushed towards the edge of the map. And Quartz is just playing clean up. It's all TM. Tied up 1-1.
UB on the sim. Genuinely sees through Quartz's eyes. He just knows where to put him every single time to make the carry play. Gives him every greedy angle before the big ult plays start to come through. Then once the ult fight begins, he's outplaying the cage. He just does everything for Quartz. Doesn't matter if he goes down. Doesn't matter if he's 14-7. He's actually done so much damage as well. He really would have been a better pick. Having TVNT plus UV would have been so much better than having Quartz plus Vestola.
Don't worry about it.
I'll forget about it.
When,
3 points
when has scoring less points ever stopped you in fantasy?
The last 3 stages, it has had no impact whatsoever.
Yeah, but they weren't under third time lucky. This is third time lucky situation.
All right. Quartz in main already has the big angle. Ziad is going to pin towards Quartz to try and deny that space. Quartz going to tank it.
He's pinned in there.
The pocket. UV's killed Kellex and Alpha Yi. He's traded out. Quartz is so low, but Quartz actually going to die for this one. He greeds it a little bit. And both DPS are dead, but TVNT, maybe he's good for the cleanup here. There's no healers for Geekay, so Twisted should get the cap.
Yeah. Should be able to force this one. Kellex is back first. Finn will be back soon. So we will be able to take a fight shortly afterwards. He has actually having a little look. Can he get it before the touch? He's going to stop for it. He does deny the flip. Tiven will be scared off of this one, and both teams will regroup, and it'll be another 5v5. But Ziad, he's taking a lot of damage. Finn, he has to TP on. It's a scary TP, and Quartz finds the headshot. Now Ziad is half HP, and that HP is not coming back. Quartz is going to get all done for Twisted Minds again. Another
back
fight.
In control. Twisted. At it again. Geekay now really starting to struggle. Honestly, the swing factor here, more than anything else, Honey Astro picked by Cheerios in spawn? What the fuck is that? what just happened? Haku could never. Haku could never. Geekay Esports now just given a bit of a freebie here. Twisted Mind's forced to play slow. Kellex picked by Quartz on the cross. Nothing ever happens. Funny Astro's back. It's an advantage. Livda's going to get killed by Quartz as well. Truly nothing happening here as TVNT's going to clean up Alpha E. Quartz going to slide side to side. Funny Astro's going to get traded again. And they're staggering Finn. Daniel!
Is it an agenda to always hate on the main supports, or do they just deserve it? It's two in a row for Twisted Minds.
Lenny.
GK are way behind on a bunch of the ultimates as well, even behind on that beat charge too, so this is a really tough situation for GK to dig themselves out of.
Odd that you skipped the Vestola getting 3-0'd violently this morning, Lenny. Very unusual. Lubda riding out up onto the high ground now. Clock is out for Quartz. Symbol in response. Alfie is still a bit... Oh, Kellex! Kellex is 50 to beat right now. Like, Christmas is coming faster than this beat drop. Like, this is so bad.
One more attempt now for GK. They have a Kitsune Rush for it, and Twisted Minds did use Kitsune and Symbol and Clock and all of this, so there is going to be a bit of an ult swing. See, it actually goes Diva now. Help a little bit with the touch. But we'll be behind. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus B. Lubda has the spree partway through the fight, which in theory is the swing factor, but they've got to worry about the touch. They're going to be fought early. Ziad has to try and find a way past. Kitsune rushes out. Astro has the beat. Patient with it. They demex Ziad. Kellex, though, he's behind. He's got the touch. Yubi's going to TP back to deal with it now as well. Astro's coming to help.
He doesn't beat
Kellex
Tiven.
goes down. No more touch.
He doesn't beat Tiven. He just lets Tiven die in main.
Don't worry about it.
63% on the beat there for Kellex. Brutal. Brutal. Who's needed more, Haku or Surmaged? Now you're asking the right questions, Kelsey. Now you're talking. That was Chris's law.
Right. 34 and 5 for Quartz. 69
like
for Ziad. Finn's got a 9 and 9, but there's it was a kind of long round, 15k healing and all of that. Simple's got more healing, of course, because he's simple. TM pause and they suddenly win. Surprising? No.
2 fights lost after the pause under Spin. They're so techie with it, aren't they, Skyle? They just.
If I wonder, is it a mistake to invest it so early? Is there a limit to how many times they can do it in a series?
Kellex beat. Surely no limit on it. Kellex beat versus Zeb grab. I mean, that was genuinely the slowest grab I've seen in my life from Zeb. That one.
He's still not gotten that grab to this day.
Yeah. The fabled 1500 damage attack. 1500 damage, 5 death attack on King's Row first point. Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, what am I going to do all day?
How long have you... Because it's going to finish actually earlier than it
It's
normally
gonna,
does.
yeah,
right?
because it's like
four
short.
games.
It's only 4 games, and these are stomps too. Like, these are flying.
Yeah, but I mean, the SSG LuneX one is probably liable to be a bit of... Yeah, it might be a kind of like 3-0 day or 3-1 at best day.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty quick day.
Yeah, if any series has legs, it's this one, but...
Yeah, I think it's this one and maybe the Dallas one, LuneX? Like Dallas LuneX? Maybe that's a bit optimistic.
It's SSG LuneX and Dallas Liquid.
Maybe Dallas Liquid too. Like NA sloppy enough, right? Like surely. Let's duo. OS ranked. I don't think OS ranked at 8 in the morning on a Saturday is what calls to me. But yeah, like
what if people are just getting their games in before church?
It's Saturday, not Sunday. Isn't Sunday the church day?
Oh,
it won't be that early. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill like 8 hours. It's gonna be like 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. before Korea starts. I have so much time to kill. It's Friday, you fool. It's quite literally Saturday morning.
Wait, Egypt have scored? Was it Trezeguet like I predicted?
No!
Max, why did you let this happen?
We did that, but we're gonna recover. Like.
Trezeguet is on the bench. Yeah, but did he somehow score it from the bench? It was Ashore. Doesn't super fit my narrative. Trezeguet
wouldn't happen if you were watching
definitely
it.
on the bench too.
Fuck off, Chugga.
And that's where Trezeguet would have played, right? So I was half right. Right.
Egypt scored in the 11th minute. Australia looked good prior to the goal, and it's all fallen apart. Brilliant.
Falling apart in like a good way, or
See, it sounded like I think that's
negative.
what they were trying to convey. Something good has fallen, like pulled pork.
Unter would have saved that. We know, but he's got to let everyone have a go.
Yeah. I'm all about it.
He can't be the co-streamer guy and the national team goalkeeper.
What's your hair routine? Who knows? It's a week.
He puts it under a T1 hat for 2 hours twice a week. What are you guys talking about Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh, Mohiv quoting Gumba here. Probably a fake quote. Soj banned.
Okay. Right.
Soj banned on the new map.
I mean, Jackson's watching. It's in America, I guess. He wants to see.
Unter has been subbed on for the 30th minute hearing. Oh no. Unter wasted all of Australia's magic on T1 3-0ing Zeta in a seeding week.
He spent all our good fortune on a seeding game?
On 5 Koreans? Like, fuck.
He just spent it at work? Oh. Alright. Neon Junction. Geekay. Gonna be running up against a Reinhardt here, so I don't imagine we're going to see too many changes. The Sojourn ban should, in theory, we saw Court struggling a little bit on the Cass. The Sojourn swap did really align with Twisted Mind sort of coming back in and turning around that control, so should be a little bit tougher for Court on this one. We'll see if they can find it. Alpha Yi may be in... I'm on scary numbers. Alpha Yi may be threatening a Vendetta in this as well. 59, 58, 57, 56,
just works.
55. Alrighty. Ooh, Sigma Kiri Mizuki. Isn't this the sort of comp they'd want to play Reinhardt into? Okay,
they're making swaps. They're going to go Malga.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Malga, Vendetta. Ven's pretty good into Yubi here, and I think Ven probably matches up quite well into the Reinhardt in general. But I thought maybe we'd see a Zarya or something of the sort really lay it in there to bucket Alpha Yi all the way. Maybe you just don't need it. Alright, TP up onto the high ground here above the point. Malga does similar things, you know, a bit of AoE lifesteal.
Malga is the bubble, you know?
Yeah, just a big human bubble. Interesting hold here for Twisted Minds, playing above the point completely, making the point touch a little awkward. They flip around the back. Quartz isn't going to find anything yet. TP top for Quartz, seeing if he can find somebody. Libs is going to dump an execution into him. Quartz is going to keep TPing back and forth, but waiting for the moment where everyone dies. Down goes Ziad, and the rest are soon to follow for Geekay.
Yeah, Quartz is doing so much damage there, keeping Ziad on the back foot. Trying to wear down Tivant's shield, but that just buys Quartz enough time to take over this. You can see he's currently 80s. Oh, he has a high noon. He has a high noon already, so this is a really dangerous one for GK to walk up and deal with. We'll imagine we'll see more of the same TP, where Twisted Mind's back up to the back of a point, then maybe go for a bit of a TP flip. They're going to TP back to the high ground early, actually, here, and just an awkward run for GK to deal with. They have to sort of force the point, but they have to be ready to get away from this high noon.
It seems really awkward right now. Twisted Mind's just bouncing between low and high. Bike comes in. Don't yawn. We're 2 hours in. Bike comes into the back. High noon from Quartz on the high ground. He sees so much. TNT's just swinging on the payload on point, but no kills converted. Quartz, he's fallen. Can he get back up? Probably. Alfie and Finn are already dead. Ziad's pinned into a wall by Tivant. Yubi's not even going to get himself traded. It's all gravy for Twisted Minds. Only the cost of a Kitsu, which was matched by Finn, mind you.
Yeah, it was for high noon over the top here, but some of these ults from GK are charging so slow it might not matter. 56 on a cage, 66 on a Sundering Blade. They will get a combo before the end of the map, but really need something else before that. They don't have anything though, GK, so they've got to walk up kind of slow, maybe see if they can get a spree, something to force a few ults out of Twisted Minds here. They're onto the high ground again, trying to find a way. Ziad forcing the point, baiting the drop. Still no ticks conceded for Twisted Minds, and they've really actually played it perfectly so far. We're wondering how prepared teams will be on these new maps, but it looks like a lot. But a stomp, a bike, Simple's caught for Shatter, it's huge! Tuvin's going to get booped away from his pin, but the beat from Astro, they flood forward. Yubi's going to kill 3. Alpha Yi finds a trade, and the trades will favour GK at this point here, but a huge slam saves Twisted.
I love Astro beating their 3-man slam there, by the way. Twisted Minds now have actually kind of sold on ult economy a little bit, as now GK can push back in with Cage, Sunder, and the beat drop for Kellex. This is their time to win without contest on ults. Ziad doesn't get Suzu'd though, which means that when he's pinning in, he's going to be playing it fast and loose. Beat comes out. It's very clutch from Kellex. Funny Astro will fall as well out of respect, but Yubi's killed Ziad. Alfie, he's been pinned into a wall. 2 for 2 trades with a closer respawn here for Geekay, but the sim will get Yubi and Funny Astro back in a flash. So Geekay not letting up.
Yeah, Quartz can kind of he's got a full shield to stand behind, so he can just sort of stand there and fight everyone for now. Twisted Minds do need everyone to come back. Yubi's coming back on an emergency Bastion here, probably to help break for Cage, I guess. Ziad does have that Cage real soon, looking for it. Going to drop it onto everyone. Kitsune rushes out. Ziad's in big trouble. They Kitsune rush back. Ziad needs more help. Oh, Quartz! 3-4 for him! Quartz has done it
I'll take that.
And has 10 seconds left, and GK in a full hold.
That'll be a full hold. GK, just no legs on this one, apparently. Twisted Minds absolutely destroying GK with this first point. Wow. Crazy hold, bouncing between top and bottom. So much on the sim. Yubi's on Bastion, bro. Come on. Why doesn't Ziad go monkey? That's a great question, IBQ. First time coaching? Why is there a first time coaching? You just saw the free coaching coupon and just had to get involved, didn't you? Courts, tag bounds.
Oh, seems like my GK gambit is starting to look not great. Tivin is 15-0. The Ryan guy, of course.
Unter, if he supported winners, has followed me. I wonder what this account is. Created 1 minute ago. I wonder what they have to say. Whoa, listen to that clank. My packets are just gone. Oh my god. Aussie Broadband, on a day like today, wouldn't it be nice if we could just lose 46% of our packets to the team speak?
That's too much.
49% of our packets to the team speak. Come on, Aussie Broadband. Let's beat boop. Beat boop. As long as the stream didn't DC, you know? Like, as long as the stream was fine and it was just... Is the anxiety spiking yet? Yes.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub too. Unter, if he supported winners.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, God. Let's go, Egypt, says Unter, if he supported winners. It was a football thing. No dramas.
Got him. Alright, swing round, Sigma, Kiri, Maziba. This is just going to be even better into the Reinhardt. Oh, it's TVNT's time to shine. He is 15-0 currently. We're going to get take 1 billion damage actually out his choke. So
looks like he's about to die.
Right now, full shield out. Yeah, like, the light is dimming. They do manage to get all the way out. Little rock will hit.
Daniel.
Astral of that one. Look, as long as the rocks aren't hitting Quartz, Quartz is dead. Never mind. Alright, good start actually for GK. They're going to farm 1 billion ults as well. Ziad's going to get a real quick flux out of this.
10 billion ults for Geekay off the back of this one. Tivin unable to find his timing to actually get in. And Twisted Minds with no ultimate coming their way anytime soon. Simwall Kitsu eventually, but Ziad will have a flux by the time these ultimates hit. TP onto the point. It's a fake out again. Ziad drops the rock. Shield is up. Ziad is low. Has to TP to the side, but Lubda, he's found simple. No heals now for Twisted Minds. Could be a fast beat built for Bunny Astro. No, they're all just going to die. So that's 2 in a row now for GK. Maybe there's more to this series than meets the eye, Xavier.
This is a really hard point to attack, I guess. 1 minute 20 seconds off the clock. Ult advantage for the next few fights as well. UB has a sim wall advantage for what it's worth, but don't know how much it'll be worth when GK just have more of everything else to throw at them as well. Biggest worry might just be this TP High Noon. Sanctuary, though, big answer for that one. Everyone can just play inside it. But Twisted, they're taking it rather slow. Are they just going to build for sim wall, build for beat before they go? Seems that way.
IBQ, seriously, if you don't apologise for that comment, I'm going to tweet about you.
Flux?
You be pushing forward now. It's a massive flux. Counter beat and counter sim wall keeps everyone healthy for Twisted. Sanctuary on the point for Kelix, but Lubda's first to fall. He was on the flank. High Noon comes out. Ziad will take simple. Big slam, or not, but UB's microwaving on point, and there is no more than meets the eye, as Geekay have been capped on first.
Yeah, that's it. Alfie going to die just before getting that sim wall as well. So even though Twisted Minds felt behind on ults, they were actually ahead on... They got 5 before GK did. End up finding a way through. Quartz wins a crucial duel, and Twisted Minds will take that map as well. And they are right on track. That one significantly more dominant as well.
Big slam on ethereal entities. It can happen. Quartz is 17-3 with 8k damage, so UB is 19-3 with 8.5. I should have taken UB. I should have taken
UB was the pick.
I
was considering UB. I was considering like UB.
UB TVNT was the pick.
Shit.
Don't say it, Buzzy. Don't say it. Hey, Winterworld. Never learn, Unter. Never learn. Rest assured, I will not. Ziyad is a diva one trick. I think Ziyad had a decent defense for 2 minutes there.
Yeah, I think he's sick, Malga. All reasonable. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep.
How many circuit points is this match worth? Jesus Christ. Why did that system exist? Why did that system exist?
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
It was to
encourage continuity in rosters?
It was to give the players for reward for their performance, not necessarily the team, like the teams or the orgs. So in theory, it promotes togetherness. It also moves more of a player into the, or more of a power into the player's hands.
Qadsiah, thank you for the gift sub to Fake Viewer.
But it worked. Fake Viewer. But it worked the inverse way around, where it actually encouraged people to do like some circuit point math and kick a load of people to get like a few extra points.
Hi, Unter. I'm the mouse currently living in your ceiling. I'm gnawing my fastest to make you disconnect before you get the raid. Much love. Hey, Nat. Fuck you, Ivy cute. Oh, God.
Also, 4 tournaments for 2 lands. True. Good point, Crispy.
Mouse clap. Mouse clap.
Great callback. Yes. Do you remember how big those stages were in 2024? Just fucking 16 teams. Watching Cloudy use to SSG, ATO.
Imagine if they had drops back then. Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh
I'd be
yeah.
so excited to. Oh yeah, group stage.
I'd love a fucking 20 team group stage come fest like. Don't boost the mouse, Forkle.
If LuneX wins, will you unshave your head? No.
Drops are on. Come on, Flats Ryan Pog. Any chance of something happening today? Maybe in North America, Nat? I feel like the happenings in EMEA have been immediately cast aside.
I don't think anything's happening. Yeah, it's going to be a very mild
Pussy.
day of Overwatch, I reckon.
Thank you for the gifts up to Cypress. Cheers, mate.
This is an absolute disaster.
The muted caster says, let us talk, brother.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
What? The clean feed casters trying to fight their way out.
This is an Ursula situation. I'm not giving Jake his voice back.
Jake, you're never going to get your voice. Thanks, Bush.
But you will have legs.
Banning the TVNT ride. They never banned the UB Sim.
Who was it? Somebody was saying, I worry GK are just going to get draft gapped.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Qadsiah, thank you for the gift sub to the muted casters. TVNT Ryan did feel like the biggest problem there, so fair enough. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the Malga cage. How did you do that? Unter told me you had no job. Fuck's sake.
Is that famously unemployed, Bussy Brigadier?
I'd say thank you, but we're still muted, says the muted casters.
Alright, New Junk City. The reverse sweep, it has to start here. Malga versus Malga. Lucio. Vendetta is for start. Obviously still expecting that sim to come out. In theory, this is a good matchup on paper with the Vendetta into the sim here. But we'll see if it translates into reality. It looks like Twisted might be starting Juno Kiri potentially as well. Or it might just be a speedring out of spawn.
Could be.
Yeah, maybe looks like a little bit of fast text just in play. Yeah.
Just a bit of technology here for Daniel. Nothing too serious. 2 speeds.
Is he walking on the Reaper?
Oh, fuck. They're playing Juno
walking.
Kiri. UB's playing Reaper with sim open. What the fuck is going on right now?
Better into the Vendetta, no. Good of Amalgam Mirror. I think it's a really reasonable choice.
First time I've ever
seen UB play Reaper.
What? I've never seen UB ever not play sim with this hero. What the hell is this? All right. Alpha Yi, in like Flynn. Not so much out like Trout. Gonna die instantly to... What the fuck? Ziyad's gonna pin into a wall. Mind control by the captain. Just... What? What a first fight.
So class. They just win the rollout because Yubi's gone Reaper. And how on earth were they meant to predict that? How would you anticipate this, even if your most paranoid state? Oh, alright. Now, I'm just going to get Reaper, Mirror, Alfie over onto that one as well. So we'll get... Don't really have a strong memory of Alfie on Reaper either here. So we'll get a decent look at both of them up in this Mirror. Eyes onto Ziad though, because he normally finds pretty big stomps throughout all of this. He's going to go for one now. Different response, doesn't find anything. Quartz opening pick there, stop, connects on that one. Advantage, Ziad goes for another stop. Alfie's going to turn one, but only one.
Dad.
And Quartz wins the duel. Alfie's had a second actually here, but it's just him and Finn.
Just him and Finn. Big foot for TVNT. Quartz will clean up that final kill on Alpha Yi, and that early death for Kellex going to come back to bite them in the end. Now, there's not going to be a beat on this flashpoint. No, sir. Retake out in the open. Wait, Overwatch Esports said something? Hey, chat. We got a brand in the chat, guys. How do we treat brands? You treat them nicely if they give you codes. Otherwise, you know, I'll leave it in your capable hands, everybody. All right. Twisted Minds now. Final fight here. Flank around the back for Lubda, it seems. He's got to charge Rail, but Yubi, he's just tapping the point. No, Wraith. He's in trouble here. Might have to TP out. Maybe the Kitsu Bucket is enough to save him. Pin side to side. Ray comes out in main for Funny Astro.
Awesome.
Spin from Yubi with the Ray. Only one kill, actually. Alfie with the counter. Simple's dead. Twisted, they use both support ultimates here. Quartz going to clock it from the high ground. He's going to find Kellex and Finn both.
He's gonna do it all.
He's 95% on beat, but it's just not enough. Twisted, do it again.
It's just the old difference there. The beat just behind. He gains a lot of it actually in that final fight because he still have a fight on like maybe 50, 60%. So he catches up massively, but because he's behind, he doesn't have the beat when they need it in all of that layering. And,
what do you mean Lubda
and that's... He got the kill. He won the duel. Quartz may have killed 3 of his team, but he won the duel. A win's a win.
got his one.
Twisted Minds now, they only have the Cage. So it's going to drop it, but he's taking a lot of damage. Beat Cage come out from Geekay in response. They should have enough to push over Tiven right now, but Tiven's actually going in. Big stop. Lubda falls. He'll trade his life for it now, but look at the space Quartz have. He's looking to trade more kills. He's going to find Finn. Alpha Yi is low. Quartz will deal with that one as well. Oh, trying to push him off the map, and Quartz here. Just a shooting gallery there.
I mean, he's just getting every single kill, this guy. 71 on another clock. He won the last point with it. What an angle from the Observer right now as well. Just getting something new every day. Push forward for Geekay once more. Lubda, he's about to get lapped on overclock right now. It's absolutely insane pace that they're pushing with right now. Everyone's begging Overwatch Esports.
He's got him.
This, that, the other. Lubda's found Quartz pre-clock. Kellex dead again. Brutal. Funny Astro skylining. Dead to the snare, and they railgun. Haven't even had to hit these clock shots, but now Lubda's coming online with those. And Lubda, he's going to do it all himself. He's going to get Geekay another crack at this point.
Yeah, nice little clock fair as well. Cheeky flank play to catch Quartz off guard, and Lubda gets the better of him on that occasion. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but DPS ult advantage for Twisted Minds coming back. Alfie not a mile off his own spin here, but really got to look for their opportunity to set that one up. Generally speaking, what Twisted Minds are doing a lot of is just taking the brawl with whatever ults they have and trying to get Quartz free on the flank, but this time it's Geekay who go first. Quartz out forward for clock. Kitsune Rush over top as well. Going to be mirrored on that one. Quartz trying to find the shot. Body shot only. No kills, and Alfie's got in his face. He's found the kill. Yubi goes down before he can get the spin, and this will be a Kitsune Rush 1. That's a 1-for-2 trade as well for GK, so this is a huge fight for him.
It's an excellent fight. Quartz losing a clock turn. It's a very rare sight. Funny Astro looks to have slipped off into the night. Will escape with his life. There is the Ray available for this retake here. But GK, they've really bought themselves another crack at this here. Hiding in the corner, Alfie, he wants to go for a one-bot, but nobody swings. The timing's so awkward. He gets the spin. Ray, but Funny Astro will die during it. Cage is out as well. Yubi, the captain, he's in trouble. He can't finish the kill onto the Malga. It's 3 for GK. And, look, it's just TVNT on the point here, but he's not going to be getting that flip.
He's running into the wall, find what time he can, but down he'll go, and GK will be tying us up 1-1. Now it's going to be Cage versus Beat and Clock. Twisted Minds a chance to lock everyone up, but as long as Kellex can catch everyone with the B, and Lubda just has that Clock in a relatively free position, they should have the ults to win this one. I think the important thing for Tiven is he needs to try and get into Lubda's face. If he can get him in the cage, minimize his clock value, put him under a lot of pressure, Worst case, he at least gets 2 ults for 1. Best case, they can maybe still find a way to shut down that clock. Counterpin first.
Clock. Counterpin comes out. Funny Astro's dead immediately. Libda's done it once more. Yubi trying to dance through the cage here. He's in huge trouble. Simple will fall. Libda's going to clean up that kill. That's 4. Make it. Oh, Quartz gets his 1, actually. So that's going to be 5 for 1. Funny Astro's gone cat. Hang about. Cat what?
Ooh, little Korean. He's just going to go cat, I reckon. Or cat Diva. Bastion.
Yeah, cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion. Now we're not on the inside, we're on the outside points. We've already gone past one of the outside points, though. So we're going to try and make the Cat Bastion swap here. It's going to make Alfie's life a little bit more difficult, but because of these swaps, Twisted Minds, they're behind on ults big time here. So Geekay, they might just have the ults to close out in this point and take a 2-1 lead if they play it correctly here. In goes Ziad, Kitsune Rush to keep the push going. Now Ziad has taken a lot of damage. They Suzu forward. Kellex has the beat if they need it. They'd rather not, but maybe they have to. One shot onto Yubi might just put them off having to use it now. Big pressure onto Simple, chasing him underneath. Right. Suzu is there, keeps himself alive. Simple, he's trying to wriggle away, but he's got nowhere to go. And that's going to be a clean fight just for a Kitsune Rush ultimately. It's a good looking situation for GK.
GK looking much more comfortable here on New Junk now. Yubi mind controlled off the Symmetra and makes a huge difference to how much they can get away with. Beat for Kellex here has to be massive though, because Twisted are going to come back in with a Kitsu advantage. Stepping towards the point right now, you see Quartz. He's actually used form really early. He doesn't get much value out of it at all. He has the bombs. Pin deep for Ziad. Beat for Kellex is good. All 5 cap it. Simple will go down, and this is a rough start for Twisted Minds. TVNT loses suit as well. That's going to be 2. And trade on the Libda, maybe not enough here. Yubi goes for the spin just for the love of the game, I fear.
Yeah.
Troglodyte.
Presume he's going to go Sim, and they'll just play their sort of the Cat Bastion comp they've been playing a lot of so far. Generally speaking, when we're on this version of the comp as well.
This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, stolen.
Or maybe he's just racing to get to the spawn door.
Cubu's low. Thank you for the prime.
No, he's going Reaper. Reaper? Okay. Alright,
bit of indecision there from Yubi.
We'll settle on Reaper. Yeah, the Ryan has thrown him. Now Ziad has the cage. Alfie is going to have a Blossom to spin inside that cage as well. Really powerful combo. Hard one for Twisted Minds to deal with their old situation. Maybe break the cage with artillery, something like that. Now they come through. Tivit is going to be caged. Tip the Quartz. He has got the bomb perk going as well. He's chasing the backline here, but the backline's gotten away. Now he's a little bit open. Kellex is there on the high ground. They are forced underneath for now, but they're retaking this wide side. They've dealt with the Diva. They've dealt with Yubi. And this will be... Again, takes a while for him to actually get the cleanup and the fight win, but GK successful again, only cost him a cage.
It feels like there could be another map in this one, just quietly now.
Yeah.
GK have so much for this next point. That was only the cage. This interior point is no good for the Cat Bastion as well. They've gone for the Cat Bastion Gambit, but they, still had to fight indoors at some point, and here they are now. Catnap, bombs, Diva Bomb available for Twisted Minds, but GK have all to match. Kitsu, beat, clock, and spin. The beat's a little bit late for Kellex. Maybe that could make the difference. Quartz getting walked in. Dire triggers come out. Overclock from Libda. He's dead for it. Quartz finds the trade. Yubi will fall, but Kellex is dead close to beat as well. So GK, they're actually down in this fight. Kitsu across the point right now. They don't want to let it go despite having these ultimates to keep burning. Bombs all over the point here. Don't really do much of anything. Help TVNT get back into suit perhaps. Simple gets pinned on. Simple gets stepped on. More damage through main right now. Wraith forced out of Alpha Yi. Libda's going to be back any second. Now Kellex, he's 97 on beat. Can he drop it like it's hot? Ziad's traded Funny Astro. Libda's dead. Kellex drops the beat now. It's a 3-man, but it might be enough.
Yeah, it's a Tracer and a Diva, though, so these are hard kills to confirm. Not if you're Finn, though. He's going to hit a headshot onto him. Now they can chase for Diva underneath. Tivit can get one more touch, trigger the overtime. Twisted Minds, they're trying to rush back to this one. But GK, they've got the numbers. Simple. God, Tivit's going to get one more touch. Simple nearly has a Kitsune Rush here. Suzu out, Kitsune Rush there. Cage comes out, locks him on the ground. The Cat's stuck in that one. Finn leaps in for the kill. Now Ziad goes to get on his Kitsune Rush. Can't land for Stomp, but he's set him on fire. But Tivit's found a trade. TP in now. Blossom is out. Full Matrix available. Alfie's going to get shut down, and Twisted Minds, they're not done yet. Ziad takes down Yubi, but it's not going to be enough, surely. He's outnumbered. Quartz takes down Ziad. One more touch. TM, it's still a lot to do, but they give a flip.
Just another level, man. That stall is so crazy. TVNT gets like 3 taps. Simple gets the Kitsu, gets another touch. Just seems impossible, but this team does it every fucking time, man. GK now, they've made the swap immediately. Alfie to Vendetta, the microsecond he sees Yubi on the sim. But he's going to die on rotation. He's going to go down for this one. Ziad is now boxed indoors. Quartz is pressing the advantage. Bombs from above. Might get him too. Pin across. Ziad, Finn in trouble. Lubda about to get swallowed whole. Finn's found a kill on Yubi, but this is not great for Geekay.
Now, they'll have another fight, but that was only bombs, so Twisted Minds aren't going to be too bothered about that, really. GK, if they can get the Kitsune Rush, get it on point, that's a good situation, but easier said than done. Now you have to walk through these open areas against a D.Va lurking, a Bastion in the sky, everything. They're going to try and TP through. Alpha, you trying to take the Bastion out of the sky, just yoink him down for a second, but Quartz has full pocket. Now they're making their move towards point. Finn still needs a few % as they try and clear this out. Ziad walking towards it. Kennex the other side, triggers the overtime, but he's half HP. Now Ziad coming for another touch. Gets it just in time, but now the Bastion above. Big damage into the backline here, but Yubi's going to fall for this one. Quartz can't find the trade. Spike onto the Bastion again. 4v4 for now. Simple's going to die. Tuvan finds another trade. Not over just yet. Kellex doesn't have the beat, but Tuvan has the bomb. It's just Kellex and Ziad now. They have to get on the point. Kellex is going to get one more touch. Ziad will take over now. They have Cage. They nearly have beat as well. Oh, they're off the point. Don't use it now. Don't use it now. And Twisted Minds have dragged themselves back into this one.
How do they do it, man? Alpha Yi's back on the Reaper now. He's decided that he wasn't actually getting any value on Vendetta because Twisted Minds are on D.Va, Cat, Bash. Too many targets that are in the sky, hard to hit, too slippery. Yubi, the only man he can fight on the ground, but he's under so much pressure from the Cat Bastion in the sky. Get off it. So, Geekay now going for another crack. Kellex is so low. He has the beat. Bombs coming out. Lub just surrounded by them. He lives.
Case is on,
forcing
look
point
at
early. Kellex, look at the health for Geekay.
Oh god, battered, bruised, in trouble. They have ults if they need him, but in a bit of an awkward position. They beat now, but Lupta, he's separated, he's split. They've killed Simple, but Lupta, he's going to die. Can't do it. Cage comes out though, locks the Cat in that one. Ziad needs more pocket. Alfie's there in the cage with him. Can he find the kills? They've got the flip as well. Astro's going to get set on fire. Simple's trying to keep everyone up. Finn also in a dangerous situation. Simple comes out from Yubi. They want to keep fighting this one, Twisted Minds, but now Ziad, he's looking for the backline again. Can't find any targets, runs into a Bastion. Here comes the pocket. He's trying to beam him down. Quartz will go down. He's got the backline to deal with. Sets him on fire, but Simple able to trade it out. And now TM move towards point.
Lubda's back in the fight. He has the clock. There's maybe a chance for him to rip this one. Maybe they're just going to give it up, actually. Not enough staying power on the point. Geekay taking it slow. Getting ready for another retake. Twisted Minds, they spent everything they had, but they get the cap, and that makes a huge difference now. Geekay rotating around. They need to get onto that point fast. Quartz is already up above on the high ground. Rotate on the side. Overclock comes out. Look, he slid right into the D.Va. He's dead to it. The bombs are too good. Kellex looked at dead. No way we're on this level of nothing happening right now. It's not okay.
What a dramatic end to a 3-0 this might be. He just mustn't have known where Tuvan is, otherwise he probably wouldn't have slid into him. But now, Twisted Minds, one fight away from winning a new Junk City. Thank you Catch STD for the 12 viewers. Hope that's just viewers I'm getting from that one. Alright, Kitsune Rush available for Finn, Blossom available for Alfie, Cage close for Ziad.
Finn's gonna die.
Early bombs to make it hard. Finn's gonna need some help, he still has the TP. Lubs are half HP, Finn moves underneath. They killed Quartz before. Alfie's found him while he's ulting here, so big player advantage now. They nearly have the Cage, they nearly have the Kitsune.
It's so clutch from Alpha Yi there to find Quartz outdoors. Everyone else is rotating inside. So much attention. They get a free retake. Now they have everything to close the map, but Twisted, I mean, we've seen them perform miracles on this New Junk City alone. I believe that they can clutch it again. Geekay, though, they do hold the advantage. They're fighting outside. They're trying to make it a little difficult for Twisted Minds. They can't afford to get too far off the point, though. It's 99, so they do need to stay relatively anchored around it. They can't really afford to give that flip with overtime burning. Funny Astro goes for a strafing run with Quartz up top. Lubda backed up through main. He's hiding at the moment. Kitsu comes out early, mirrored by Finn. Cage is down, but who's in it? It's Tuvan. Baby Tuvan in trouble on the point. He might get back in suit. Funny Astro's dead. Beat is good. Astro cut. Push top. The spin is good for Alfie. That's 2-3 kills for Geekay. There's only so much that a miracle can do here, I'm afraid. Quartz will fall, and we are going to map 4. It's not a happening, but it's better than 3 Overwatch.
No, yeah, well done by GK to hold their nerve, especially after maybe in that penultimate point, the inside one in the green sort of radioactive area. When they lose that one, you worry that might just be like a real confidence knock of like, oh, how the fuck have we let that happen, boys? But GK, they hold their nerve, they close out New Junk City, they get themselves another map. Obviously, team will get to pick it, the ban situation, etc. But signs of life for GK. 40 and 9 for Ziad in the midst of all of that as well.
Fuck. 43 and 11 for Quartz.
Yeah. I mean, Quartz is just clean today, right? Like, so many of the clocks just look exactly like this.
Insane.
Obviously, he swapped to Bastion for
Looks
the
like
second
Prime
half.
Quartz.
But yeah, and his clocks have been deadly.
Prime Quartz versus that 4 seed team, though. Let's spin.
All right. Grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Oh,
Maybe
don't
a cookie.
do that to me.
Is it time for a cookie? I'd sneak a cookie. Don't tell anyone, though.
Might sneak coffee number 2 only 2 hours into the stream. Fuck, that's bad. The first one was big, too. I'm going to run out of cold brew today. One day into the weekend. Fuck. Breaking it down. Get a cup, Joe, son. Soon. Wake up. You got another 16 hours to go, Max. I gotta do like the Mr. Bean toothpicks tech. You and your rat emote stuck. I wish it was Thursday, Mashy. I wish. Spinning around. Stand up? Oh yeah, actually. Sure. What about we stand for the rest of the match? First time pew pew pew? Didn't know we had a Shroudy fan in the audience. So guys, how will the giveaways work? I'll roll marbles, mate. Oy. Where did he go? I'm still here. Yeah, it'll be later. It'll be when the OWCS raid hits.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're standing now. Wobble wobble.
We're standing. Ooh,
yeah, I put the standy desk up. Yeah.
I've got a white chocolate.
It's actually so much easier to cast when you're standing as well. Like the way that standing up changes your ability to talk a lot. Whoa.
It's when you're you know, it happens to us all the time, probably because we eat like seconds before we cast, but so many times where it's just like the food like fighting back. That I'm sure standing helps with massively.
It's called acid reflux in your 30s, man. I think it's something to do with expansion of your diaphragm or something. GK now with a sim ban on map 2. Ven ban's already been used, right?
Wait, we're getting inside information from OWCS Sports. We got the early ban for the predictions. Insider trading. Don't tell anyone.
You
guys.
should ban that guy.
Don't tell anyone.
He came by my chat and too many people begged for unbans, so he's just gone.
Why is all your chat banned from the mainstream?
I mean, do you not remember EWC last year, bro?
Oh, yeah.
It's like 500 people got banned for force femming me in the chat.
Yeah. Worked a treat, though.
It did work. Are you going to EWC this year? Nah. They don't fuck with me like that.
Not even close.
Thanks for the flower support. Exclamation mark sleep. That's a few hours off, mate. All right, let's. Do you want to do some walking, LARPing? Do I walk on the spot for this map?
Are you going to do some walking?
I'm walking on the spot.
Oh, okay.
I'm skanking right now. Like, Scar's not dead. I'm not going to do the Dr. Sunscreen run. I'm not going to do the Dr. Sunscreen run. There you go. Ooh. Do the raw. Say sorry for not giving me 4 bands, or I'm posting you on Twitter. Walking pad? I don't have one. I don't have one. But I'm working the hips nonetheless. Ooh. Oh, it's exhausting. Imagine doing this for an hour. Where did Dr. Sunscreen come from? TikTok. TikTok. Short form. Do this, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh.
Is somebody counting his steps for him?
Oh, do it? First time, do it? Can you do a little Irish jig? No.
Ooh, hold on, I'm adding a 7 TV. Thank you, Remy, for the 19 months. Welcome back.
See impression that I get. Hey, Jelly Meesy. Everything player.
Alright, bit of Circuit Royale. GK on the comeback. Unfortunately for GK, Twisted Minds never lose Circuit Royale. So this one, uphill battle. Qadsiah again from Twisted Minds, their favoured comp right now, and it's GK who have to try and find an answer. They've started on a Bastion of their own, and that's going to be a big part of their attempted answer.
Big part of the answer here, Twisted Minds. Ooh, trying to make it work. Let's see how the Maybas plays for them. I feel like I've seen pretty good success for this in the past. Makes things pretty difficult for Ziad here, but Malga versus the Sigma on this map, it can be pretty difficult too. Pin deep for TVNT. He actually doesn't hit the stomp though, and he's in huge trouble. You're running a world of pain right now, Tivin. He's going to get caught up against that wall. He's going to get taken down by Libda's counter form. And now look at this advance for Ziad. He wants blood. He's pushing deep forward already. He finds Simple. He's going to clean up the kill onto Yubi. And Twisted Minds, their first fight goes nowhere at all.
Great response there. Tivin goes in, wall off onto everybody else, and then a little rock to punish him so Tivin can't start healing up off that cardiac overdrive. If Sigma can find that combo, like a wall to isolate the Malga, then a rock to stun him, then eat the first bits of his shot so he doesn't heal himself, there is a bit of a window to actually kill the Malga in there, and the Bastion, the amount of damage that Lubs is able to pump out will be a big factor in that. Quicker Kitsune rush for Finn now, and a new Ray for Kellex too. All the ults really just up a little bit sooner for GK. They should just be able to take this next fight. The biggest thing they've got to be careful about is not just overcommitting, overusing. It's going to be bombs to start us off from Quartz.
Alright, bombs all over from Quartz. Turkish style. Pin deep for TVNT. Lubda hits by the stomp, but not too stressed, it seems. TVNT in big trouble. Funny Astro. What?
He's turning into a Flux!
Oh my god, the drive-by Flux! Insane from Ziad there.
They've used 4 ultimates.
Yeah, incredibly awful, right up until the entire bank was drained. That was fucking awesome, but also expensive.
Look, don't look at what it cost, you know? Look how cool it looked. Look
like
how cool it looked.
Don't worry about Christopher Nolan movie, you know? Just like,
look,
really
we got that one.
but...
We had IMAX cameras on everything, you know? So it's going to look beautiful. It's worth every penny. Now GK only have bombs of their own up against a Blizzard and a Cage, but don't worry about it. Surely the studio will buy us, will pay us out of this one. Stomp in from Tivin now, going to be a backstep. Rock comes through, Tivin will get Suzu'd. Bombs coming over top now. Tivin's awfully low. He's backed it up. Doesn't quite have the Cage yet. Another wall off.
So that's doing so much damage in here.
No. Ice Rock Force, Yubi can
Cage Axe!
Now bombs coming out. Tivin Ice Cage Axe is stun onto Yubi as well. He's too far back to Blizzard.
Ziad.
And GK, they found a way through. What a crucial kill. The Cage Axe.
He's got another Flux. The guy's at 80%. Insane for GK right now. Twisted Minds. He's even going for the air rocks. Yeah, check it one more time, dude. Check it one more time. All right, Twisted Minds now really struggling on this one. They spent big Zarya swap for TVNT. Are you kidding me? Is TVNT that bad at Sigma? Like he just can't do it under any circumstance? Really? Like just give the May Ryan a whirl at this point, mate, because this is not going to fly. Zarya into this matchup. What's the hope here? Just wait for them to lose now. Ziad poking main. Bubbles coming out onto Quartz. He's got his bombs coming out, but does it matter? Flux is out. TVNT's caught. So's the Yubster. Mid-air will keep TVNT healthy. Yubi's low, though. Kitsu pushes on. Yubi, he's dead with Blizzard. Is that his first or his second? Either way, it hasn't come out. Simple's in trouble. These staggers are going to hurt.
They are going to have Kitsune Rush for this next fight, and they have a Blizzard. Tibbet's going to go onto the D.Va to help with the touch, or maybe he's just going to go Malga, throw himself at this touch. They have decent ults here, Twisted Minds, but the touch is going to be very strained. Collector's going to have that Ray. Alfie's not too far off his own Blizzard as well. And this is very treacherous for Twisted Minds now. They're normally so good on Circuit Royale. It's all going wrong here. Little wall off as well. Rock goes wide onto Tibbet crucially. The Ray comes out. Tibbet will get the Suzu as well. Yubi runs in. He dies, but Blizzard is going off though. Kellex frozen. Everyone else out of it. Now Alfie goes for his own Blizzard. Tibbet's going to run past it. No one's freezing, but Tibbet gets rocked. They pile onto Tibbet for Catnap. It drags Alfie away. Ziad's pushing for these kills. Lubter will find one onto Simple, but Catnap didn't get the kill. Alfie goes down late though. Ziad trying to clean up on the point. One more rock. Ziad's going to do it all for the team again. And GK, they full help Twisted Minds.
Wow, some legs to this series yet, it seems. Unbelievable. That 5's going to be Vendetta unlocked too, right? This is going to be really scary. I was here. Don't jinx it. Ghostly, yes. Don't jinx it. Just another map 5 Twisted Minds clutch.
Flux. That's so cool.
The drive-by play. Pause coming in. Shit.
Yeah, you ain't
brackets. Sweet. Ziad
15-0 for Lubter, 15-0 for Ziad, 14-0 for Finn. I knew it was right to get GK. Fuck, it's paying off big time.
15-0 is crazy. Lubter was pretty cheap too, right? It's like 21 or something.
Yeah, he went down in price, I think, across the thing.
Washed. Boss. I'm adding that. I'm adding that instantly. That's insane. Has someone else already added it?
Quartz headset issue incoming. Siren.
That's fucking good.
Alright. All GK need a fight win, right? Twisted Minds, where this payload is, they can't really get 2 fights out of it, right? Like, they're gonna have to just... Maybe they can if they hold, like, right on the corner. But I feel like they're probably just better off actually just trying to hold this one back corner for the entire time.
That's fucking ace. Have you seen Boars?
Wait, I've just been linked. Is this it? Boars? Yeah. Adding.
That's so fucking ace. Alright. Full of hold for Twisted Minds or a 5-map banger? Pick your poison. Alright. Quartz sliding back here now. Taking it pretty slow. Twisted Minds going for the God hold. Not anything too funky, too far forward. Whoever made that, is that a Tolatos ad? I think it's a Tolatos. Yeah, Tolatos is actually so good at 7TV. Yeah. Push forward again now. You can see May exchanging blows on the cart. Little bit of a freeze, but nobody going to go down here. Twisted Minds. Oh, you're in big trouble, TVNT. I see why you don't play the Sig now. He overstays in main. He dies. So do UV and Simple. And these early deaths, I mean, they're going to have to fight a pretty bad recontest off the back of this. I think Funny Astro's also staggered. He's too skinny. He's good.
Rock goes wide. He's okay. He's okay. Gonna be a rush fight back, and Kellex got a slight Ray advantage. Finn got a slight Kitsune advantage, and these slight advantages could just be killer in this situation. We're gonna have to TP. They don't actually have TP. They're gonna have to throw themselves at this point, but it's gonna be strained. Tibbet's gonna have to use a bunch of his cooldowns there. Wall just to help Tibbet touch.
Point two, so it's a scene.
Wall off him as well. He's in trouble as well. Yeah, he's gonna die. They just get the cart over the line.
One of those.
All right, 5-map banger.
Unfucking believable. TM without a pause. TM off D.Va. Speed 0.1 is genuinely.
We need a hydration break.
It's just
need offensive. A hydration break. All right, 0-6 for Simple. Troublesome. What mode have we had? What have we got left? What haven't we seen? Is it push we haven't seen?
Can I hit Belka? Never. Yubi off sim. He's used to a character where you get glazed for placing a TP after cage gets dropped. Yubi, just also like famously one of the best mates in the world for years. But forget about it.
Forget about it. What's a little truth between What the fuck happened? They just C9'd? yeah.
You know?
I just got back from
pooping.
How is it already over? You missed 4 maps?
Polish your borders, everybody. It's coming. See impression that again. Hi, Hunter. You're quite bouncy today. What you bouncing on, champ? My feet.
Ooh, new Queen Street is for choice.
Ooh. Is this 2 new? No, only 1 new push map.
Yeah, no, Qadsiah replacing Runasapi.
I can't believe they changed the map in
they
each
probably would
part.
have practiced more. Yeah, it's 1 per mode.
Why? Why have they done that?
I understand why they want to put Neon Junction in. Like, I can get behind that one, but I think just do that, you know? Just,
It's bigger than before, so you...
Australia 1-1? An equaliser? Who scored? Unter?
Are you serious?
People writing it.
What? Aussie scored, it's 1-1.
We did that. We did that.
We did that.
I play a so spoilers. I'm sorry, Joshua. We did that. We did that. Lemon's going nuts. My own goal. Can we go to Junkertown? Nobody's going to Junkertown. Oh, a little Hanny own goal. A little bit of helping hand. Helping Hanny.
Was it an own goal?
Yeah.
We did that. We did that.
Oh, Australia have subbed in Kai as well. It's all turning around. Right. It's his second own goal in this World Cup. Good on you, Hanny.
Thanks for the flowers, Mighty Overwatch.
Let's all love Astro, who somehow only died twice that map and went positive. Good on you, Daniel. Oh. How are these points looking? Alright, Circuit Royale is all in. That was a 12-pointer for Finn. Yeah. Little 10.5 for Ziad. Yeah. Libs are also no deaths. Who else on that GK train? Yeah, whoever wins this match qualifies for Esports World Cup.
My feet.
Diva ban from GK. Cass ban on the other side from TM. Cass ban? Were they even playing Cass? Oh, they're going to go Cat Bastion, right?
The guy who scored the own goal straight up looked like he got a concussion about 5 minutes before. Let's go. Let's go, boy, Australia.
You know,
I was doing real warm-ups earlier, homosexual, like real ones. But like last stream you missed him, and Riri kept writing it every time I do it, and nobody would bite. 0 people copy-pasting warm-up, but you should do calf raises or like this. This is Ellis bouncing again.
All right.
I can do calf raises throughout the map.
Queen Street, Sim, Cat, Bastion. So, not the map they would normally pick in this situation. They've been picking Runasapi a lot of the season so far because it's just the Cat Bastion map. But the way Twisted Mind's playing as Cat Bastion, slower than you'd expect in a lot of situations. Just try and force the enemy to make a bit of a move, play to punish them with the power of that Cat Bastion position. Slow and steady, and then just they have a billion good brawl ults to fight on the point
Numbers.
with. GK rolling out on the Juno Kiri Sim. Numbers are 45, 44,
Just works.
43.
Thank you for confirming,
just
Ashley.
Works.
All right. How do you think Prime Kalios stacks up to current tank talent worldwide? Kalios is dog shit. Funny Astro flying around in main right
he's
now.
He's currently playing as well. See for yourself.
But he's playing in like second place Japan. Lubda in main, holding on the side. Bomb comes out onto Alfie early. Quartz is going to go for a strafing run early on in the piece. Lubda counter form from the ground. Eat from Ziad will keep him healthy as well. Quartz, he's packed up. He's taken very low. TVNT, he's pinning deep into the back line right now. He's now stuck in the middle of everything, but it is looking like a trade. Ziad will fall. UB traded, but TVNT getting picked apart here. Geekay have those wide angles all throughout the fight.
Behind him, Kiri in front, but there's no real way out for Simple in this one. Astro might be able to just fly away. Looks like he has done exactly that. Can even pick up Quartz for the taxi out. That's first fight to GK, and a great start for them too. A lot of these ults coming up. As much as Twisted Mind's comp is designed to have a lot of good ults to fight on point, GK have even more, with an extra Juno ult to throw in there as well as their own symbol. Really good situation for them as they get these 3 meters. Now, Basking form over the top. Astros takes it out of the sky, though, which means Quartz is just stuck here. 2 for Lubda, no problem. And that is a nice, easy fight. And this robot is not going to stop moving.
Easy streak for Geekay here. Twisted Mind's actually looking dangerously close to getting reverse swept at this point. Should never count them out. Especially here in a sim mirror where, you know, it's going to be UB sim versus Alpha E sim. Surely UB isn't going through some sort of like generational humiliation ritual where first he gets gapped by Heesang on map 7 on sim and now he gets gapped by Alpha E on sim as well. Just like going trickle in one Korean after another. Bombs come out early for Quartz in an attempt to embolden the touch here. TVNT gets the tap, but Honey Astro is dead. How has this happened? UB's dead as well. TVNT finds a meaningless trade because Geekay already have the cap. Nobody's laughing except for me and, you know, a few viewers as well.
Oh, that's cap already, and it's a great start for GK. And that was just Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune 2, so the ults will just keep coming for GK. You guys know that's not the actual quote as well, right? Getting some Saudi quoting going on here. TP in, Symbol out, Ray over top. Ziad kills Yubi immediately as that Symbol comes down as well. Flux over that one, big damage. They're playing for no trades in this situation. It was a big investment, Symbol, Ray, and Flux. But ZK, they're going to put serious meters on the board.
It's Spenny here, Geekay Esports, 70 meters in 3 minutes and no signs of stoppage. TVNT rocked on the way out of spawn as well, getting pressured, getting taken low. Funny Astro, I mean, he can do a little bit of healing here, but Yubi's gotten off Sim and gone Tracer. Oh my god. Oh no. Yubi's in Mortal Kombat with inanimate objects. TVNT's pinned in. He's dead. He doesn't even use the cage. What is happening to Twisted Minds right now? Bombs all over the place from Quartz, trying to pull it back, but Twisted Minds, the composure. It's gone. Yubi's on the run.
Yubi's on the run, rock out in the sky, will go wide, but look at this, there's 112 meters in
captain. It's happening.
Form timing now, Quartz, Yubi's found Alfie in the back, though, stomp onto Lubda as well, so they might just about have enough to stabilize here, down go the DPS. But we get stopped at 115 meters. But, oh boy, GK have given themselves, well, at this point, a series-winning lead to defend.
Push ain't over till it's over. Speed weight. Nah, if this is a speed weight situation, 100-meter theory from Riri. Oh god, no, not the 100-meter theory. Speed weight. Bombs out on high ground now. Quartz, huge damn. He needs to hit a direct onto Kellex. He cancels the form. He doesn't finish the kill. He does finish the kill. TVNT's low. Bombs come out for Lubda, trying to take down TVNT. He's boxed in a corner. He's cleaned up by Alpha E. Quartz and Astro are going to fall as well. And Twisted Minds looked like a good opener. They can't close it. UB used poles at the end there.
Cage? Cage was thrown in there as well.
Did Cage Axe as well?
Yeah, anyone's looking for a cage right now, guys?
Anyone see that cage?
Looking for a pulse too, but you know, hard to find these things at the moment.
It was broken.
Okay, just broken still. Symbol out to start this fight. Stomp comes through, looking for their swing timing now. Stomp does hit Ziad, but not much more. Ziad going to float away from that one now. Looking for the flux over this one. Malga into the wall. Did he pick anyone up? We'll never know. The robot's still rolling right now as Twisted Minds group up behind. Looking for a re-engage here. They're coming back on. They have to throw them down. Stomp is good. Catches him. Suzu afterwards. Ray from Kellex now looking to finish the job. A pocket onto Lubda. It's not enough. The catnap goes in. Daniel dies for that one as well. Another torpedo swing comes out from Kellex. Quartz Quartz is finding
Quartz
trades,
just
though.
doesn't
Are
want
the
to
trades
lose.
enough? Tuven, though, on more. Tuven is still so low. Kellex is beaming him down. Ziad's coming back towards the point. Yubi is behind any traders' money, but Kellex, he hits the shot. Kitsune rush to try and finish the job. Twisted Minds, they're jumping, they're leaping, they're running for the point. Quartz lands on the point. Down he goes. There's 4.5 minutes left on the clock. GK, they're going to the Esports World Cup. They've reverse swept Twisted.
What the fuck? TM get reverse swept? GK punched their ticket first? What? Something actually happened.
Freaky Guy's good for it as well. He said he would get 5 gifted if GK won. Bet you thought your money was safe for a bunch of that, eh?
Fucking hell. GK
you win
qualified.
this time. Thanks, Freaky Guy. What a result. A reverse sweep.
They would have done that in 3 with Haku. They would have done that in 3 with Haku. I'm just going to say it. I told you.
Thank you, Lion God J, for the 10 gifted. Shit. Can you believe it?
Inconceivable.
I actually can't believe it.
What the hell? I can't. That's actually unbelievable. This just doesn't happen. Stuff doesn't happen.
Not like this. Oh, thank you, Qadsiah, for the 10 gifted as well.
Oh.
Who's managed to dodge all 3 of these?
Warn dodge.
Who's nimble like that Jack guy?
You can add it if you want, Riri.
Oh my god. 20-3 for Lubda, 15-1 for Kellex, 14-1 for Finn, 20-3 Alfie, 25-2 for Ziad. I mean, the only downside here for GK is these last 2 maps are pretty quick. It was like 5-minute maps. They could have got more fantasy points.
Plus 3 years. Plus 3 years.
Thank you, Pineapple, for the play. Fuck. Let's wait for the interview because we'll have a break between North America as well. Let's see who from GK we're here.
Oh shit!
After that
get out of there,
insane win.
Yeah, right, get right now.
Lion God, thank you very much for the 10 gifties. I will note that Bug Autism got one. Thank you very much, Lion God. Appreciate it. These are 10 gifties. Ooh. We paid. Feel Good Inc.
You can if you want, Vibe. Spend your money how you want. Would need their username if they're not in chat, though, if you really want to time them out. All good, GB. Ooh.
Something happened.
What a result. What a performance. Comeback as well, right? Dealt with the Cat Bastion.
Is Tim out? Nah, Lois.
All right, VPGK upper bracket final. Who would have had that one on their bingo card?
Fuck, dude. TM versus Alcat in lowers. Ouch.
Ouch. That's, I mean, TM should be favourites, but
thank you, Lion.
That's a nervous game, you know.
Holy smokes. We haven't had a single last mile protocol today.
DHL are tamping.
You're pissed if you're Alcad, no? Well, it's a shame because we don't get to see the Alcad versus Geekay match.
Unless we see that in the lower bracket semi-final after Alcad knock out TM.
Yeah. It's no longer a qualifier game, so the stakes aren't high, it's less fun. Is it LuneX time yet? Oh, you got a while, Cypress.
When
was the last time TM didn't qualify for a land? What, like the Kellen era? Like 2024? Kellex.
Match. We're kind of.
Did he move around?
Kellex, like that was. You took us on a journey.
He's not like a desk on the left. Just in a different place.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the same
what
room.
was going on in the comms? What was the talk like for the team in order to somehow shift the momentum and bring it back in this fashion?
I think it was just the classic nerfs in the beginning, and then I think we just didn't play the game, you know. So we just said, guys, let's just play the game, relax, and yeah, just that's the first step, you know, fundamentals, and then we can work from there. So, yeah.
I mean, this is a big win for you guys. This books your ticket to the midseason championship, and it's a win over Twisted Minds as well, which has been really a gatekeeper team in this region. I mean, for a long time has been the #1 team in the region, a real challenge for any team to beat. So for you guys to get this win now, to know that you are going to go to Paris and play on the LAN, I mean, I'm curious for you, like, what does that mean to you as coming into this team as a relatively recent addition, you know, gelling with the group, to really now have a real vindication of that effort? Where do you guys see yourselves going, you know, not only here in this playoff, but beyond into the Esports World Cup?
Well, first of all, I'm happy to be back at that again, because last year was actually really fun. I liked the whole event. So first, that's really nice. I'm excited to play. And I think Europe as a region, we're pretty strong. So I'm confident that our team, and even the rest of the European teams who qualify, can actually do quite well. Yeah, so, you know, it's overall just a nice, exciting experience that I'm excited to play and see. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, now, obviously you guys qualify for Paris, but Stage 2, not over. You still have more games in this bracket. You haven't seen Virtus Pro since week 1 of this tournament. How much do you guys think you've grown as a team since then? And, like, can we expect a closer game versus them?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the last few weeks we've been scrimming them every day, so we kind of know what they're playing, they know what we're playing, and we go back and forth in the results. So I think we're also like similar play style in terms of comps. So I'm excited to really battle it out when there's something on the line, because in practice, there's nothing really, but now it really matters. So I'm excited to see who's the best.
So you just said that you scrimmed them a lot. Smash shared the same thing as well in the post-match interview there. Were you able in the scrims to like hold anything back? Is there anything you feel like you still have an ace up your sleeves heading into that upper final?
No, if I'm honest, there's no ace up the sleeve, because we both play the same exact comp. Maybe we don't play Qadsiah, but they rarely do. So maybe they have that advantage, but we play like mirror comps every map, so you know, it's just we just gotta show up on the day and play better. And
handshakes all round for this one.
That's
it. Handshakes.
I mean, for me, I kind of want to come back in this series to New Junk City, which I think is a crucial moment, right? You guys are down 0-2. Honestly, the first 2 maps are pretty brutal. Like, you know, Nepal is kind of close, but you guys get just demolished by the Rhine Cheese on map 2. Coming into New Junk City, even the first point goes against you. What is it like in the comms? Like, who is there as a team? Like, kind of take me inside of the team a little bit. Of how do you guys bring that back in that moment? Where does the, you know, the communication, the confidence, where's the personality of the team to be able to start the reverse sweep? Because that's the most difficult map, as you well know.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone does a good job of like bringing back the mental. I mean, especially the Arabs, they actually you can tell they really care about it, the match, because it's obviously against TM. But they, especially Lep, they like both Lep and Shadow are really good at like bringing up the motivation and hyping everyone else up. Like obviously we also do it before the maps, but you know, in game you can really feel it from those two, Siad and Lep.
That's awesome. I mean, Kellex, the mental fortitude from you and the rest of the team was just so impressive. A reverse sweep here on day 1. And we can't wait to see you all back in action in the upper bracket final. Once again, congratulations, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
All right.
We're going to miss you, Kellex.
What a class result.
How good is that?
This guy is the fucking glue, no? Like,
yeah, actually, John
he's
Glue.
Just back, and they've beaten Twisted Minds. Cheers.
Kellex saved his career. How humble. Yeah, nah. Just ridiculous. All right. This guy needs to start retiring, man. The retirements are a part of the process. Trust the process.
It's for recharge. It's for recharge section of the year into the come and beat Twisted Minds part of the year now.
The stages that he takes off are crucial to the rest of the formula. Oh, God. That was great.
Oh, all right. I'm grabbing a drink. Great result.
Retirement as a buff. Yeah. All right. Next 2 games. Lenny.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
My 2 hours of Sim Bastion Cat Torture against Geekay was worth it, I guess. It was all you, FN. It was all you. In the lab. Got them warm when they needed it most. Does anyone know if their stream has drops on? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Ah, fine, I'll join. I think we need a banana. I think it's banana time. "2026 Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated. Overwatch and Blizzard Entertainment are trademarks or registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated in the US and or other countries." Fuck, I missed the rest of it. True. Hey, Sage. Will all the blade be after the raid? Yeah. Are you on a treadmill? No, I'm just laughing. Just standing. Is Bus going to sleep? I'm to sleep. Why? Conchar CC. Can you drop a Conchar for CC before you leave, BB? Fade away. Hey, for your service. Do this IRL. It's in progress. Good banana. Good banana. All something has been spent today. I'm expecting some nothing watch for NA. You don't think like LuneX can do something? Hey, is Seltra here? What was the name of Seltra's German song? Have you seen this one, Digby? July 1st? The entire LuneX roster. Yeah, not expecting much for the rest of today, though, to be honest. Thank you, Forgus Woggle. $23. It was a bit bitter, the base of that banana. Mm. I'll be right back.
This is an absolute disaster.
Biotone, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen.
I just got here. TM lost to Geekay. We're just listening. We're just hearing. I'll be right back. Yeah, GK just qualified. Be right back.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Is Muesli here? That's nice, Austin. Do you get a lot of ads? Can we mod this guy? Who? Does Glopjam have a sub? Easy enough to check. He does. Amanda Blam, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. No, I want to listen to some Melanie. When's the giveaway? When they raid me with the OWCS stream at the end of the NA games. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try to find you see. Just wait until Flair Toga shows up. You know Flair Toga will be there too. Oh. This song plays when PG's on Surge. Absurd foul. Is it good or bad news for Australia? Is it good or bad news for Australia? Why are stadium games so long? To keep you engaged. And because everyone gets 50,000 abilities that heal them for 100,000, units of health. Asking the stadium professor. Where's Commander X? He's deafened. He don't fuck with me like that no more. When are we going back to the mullet? I don't know. I haven't had a haircut in like forever. So I probably have like adequate length at the back if I wanted to have a mullet right now, to be honest. I feel like my hair's pretty long now at the back. I haven't cut it in so long. But I don't know what I want to do when I cut it. LuneX doesn't stand a chance. July 1st.
This is an
Top sign, thanks for the gift sub to
This is a
Lenny.
dog's breakfast.
Gifting a billionaire.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you, Top sign. LuneX. So good. Just so good.
This is an absolute disaster.
Amanda
This is a dog's
Blam.
breakfast.
Shit, thank you for the
Oh,
5
get out of there,
gifties. Anyone
stolen.
warn
Yeah,
dodge
right,
that?
you're
I'm just
right,
looking who copped it. 4 more punches. Thank you very much, Amanda Blam. Just trying to stay away from those. Good dodges, everybody. Rank sayings to Nero. I wasn't dropping the shoulder. I was warn dodging there, Sejum. There's a difference. How good was Prime, new friend? I mean, the shoulder drop's iconic, mate. Icon of the year. That and a bit of Into the Groove. We can do some Madonna. Maybe Madonna will help charge up LuneX a bit, you know? It's not going to work. Looking elevated today, King. Standing will do that. Camel. I should have continued to hate on Kellex. What have I done? I feel so empty. He's betrayed his brethren. Did you just get up, Camel? Did you sleep? Just watching in despair. Just couldn't even talk. The Kath and Kim opening show. The Joker is me. What a call. What a call. Where'd you see it, JR? Huge save for Australia. Huge save for Australia. Alleged. Can you put the football live on stream, please? Didn't XQC get like insta-banned for doing that? Like, insta-banned? Isn't FIFA like real serious about their copyright infringement? He only showed a clip? He would have like showed a clip from Twitter or something. I have, Kairos, I have. I've seen people get Thanos snapped in under 10 seconds streaming NBA games. I mean, it's like I swear, like, when people are streaming traditional sports games on websites like Twitch, I swear they're always doing some, like, straight bullshit. Like, they'll have, like, glasses, and it'll be, like, in the reflection of the glasses while they're, like, pretending to play a game, you know? Like, they'll be pretending to play a game with a controller, and you'll see it in the reflection of their glasses or some bullshit. Like, it's always some nonsense. Welcome back, Lodestar. We did that. Anything to get the sports ball on the screen. The matter is through the fish tank. Can you oil up your belly and we watch the game off the reflection? Tempting. All right, map 1 is Ilios. That's bad karma picking Ilios versus this team, in my opinion. Just put glasses on. Kiri banned versus Z, that's also bad karma, but fortunately Z is that bapper. Oh shit, the ads are running during the map. Sorry. All right, let's hit live. All right, bit of honest Overwatch taking place here. Cat Bastion versus Cat Cassidy. Orisa Mirror, actually, for LuneX. So, ultimately, does it matter if you've taken LuneX to Ilios if you're just going to square up on the horse either way? Zeb has already boxed Hawk out of the fight just a little bit, and Hawk is in huge trouble. 100 HP. Nenwai, she is going to disappear beneath Lenny, but Lenny is going to take down Zomba by simply turning around and mag dumping. So, that's going to be a great start here for SSG. Zeb appears to have pushed deep on the hunt for Hawk. X10, she's going to finish off, but yeah, that's not a great start here for LuneX. At least a trade goes a long way. Hawk going down, there is some value to that, but unfortunately, it is July 1st, so not really expecting the world of LuneX here. I am a realistic person, and I'm buffering already. So, Xavier, whatever sync you were trying to work out there, I'm at 15,
I was literally
16,
still deafened,
17,
and I'm not tapped in.
18,
Take it away, boss man.
19, 20,
Keep going.
21, 22, 23, 24.
It just works.
It just works. Beautiful. Lethal now up top. He's already very low. LuneX, they've taken their turn. They're on the run. Xavier's cackling, so I'm going to treat that as a throw.
That's a throw. All right. Zeb's on Orisa. Who would have seen that one coming? Hawk's on Orisa. Actually becoming surprisingly more common over time as well.
No!
That is late for X10. Hawk's found the pick. Down she goes, and now immediately LuneX is trying to back it up. Zeb not backing it up, actually going to spear Sugar Free, take him down. Now a chance to take the fight on point 4 versus 4. Orisa's at a distance though, so a bit of a stalemate. Hawk wants to push for gap. Bumper cars in the middle. Zeb's going to cop a spear and has to pop a fortify. And it just looks like LuneX is slowing it down for now.
LuneX slowing down for the moment. High Noon comes out for lethal. No kill on that one. LuneX, they're boxed inside though. Z also snapped by July 1st. Another push for SSG. They're still advantaged, and LuneX, they just need to wipe at this point. They're not getting anything done. LuneX falling to bits right now, and it's going to be one final recontest. One final fight. 5 ultimates online for LuneX. 3 for SSG. A Fly Noon, surely the opener. Happy July, y'all.
A chance for him to take a little bit of space in all of this. Will do, GB. Heard. All right, retake now for LuneX. Window, catnap, DPS ults, terror search, everything. They've got all 5 ults. High Noon just kick us off right now, swinging onto the high ground, looking for it. Spear goes wide. No, cancel. Don't have a look. Oh, Lethal playing with fire. He's actually playing with so much fire. Will be a rate out from UV to try and turn this one. You play with fire, though. You're going to get burnt. 1-for-1 trade still. Can't catch Sugar Free. Good cat went out from Nenwai. Now Admiral regroups, just going to be playing dodgy trades on the point, actually, but they've got the flip during all of this, LuneX, and maybe Nenwai will get a little bit of a cat gap. Good fight from Nenwai, and LuneX are in control.
LuneX do this without using all their ults as well. That was only 3 of them, so they do get to come into the next fight with a decent chance at keeping the ball rolling here. Zeb with a Terror Surge. Interested to see how he uses this one. He's been getting pretty aggressive before his ult turn, so now he's probably going to go the distance. Lethal going to have to watch himself if he's not getting taxied around by the cat. UV on the Juno as well. Let's see how cute he's looking on this retake. Zomba hiding in the wings right now. Has that spin. Has been scouted out by Lethal. Eyes in the side of his head, or at least peripheral vision for the eyes in the front. Hawk pushing forward. Does catch X10. Z's going to die without using the lamp. Oh, God, it really is July.
Really is July. Hawk walking around now, just looking for the clean-up. That's going to be the flip. They have to play for a late touch. Zeb's going to Terror Surge, but behind him's pulled over the top. No touch. First round to SSG.
Fucking disaster. X10
Quick
July
spin.
1st. Z July 1st. Nenwai July 1st. Zomba July 1st. Zeb Horse E. Oh, fuck, man. What a disaster. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. LuneX here. Completely just dominated in that matchup, really. One fight and just picked apart on the retake, even when SSG have a deficit on ults. 12-2 for Lenny. Ultraviolet now he's on Ana for the long map, which is concerning if you're a LuneX fan. Thanks, baby. Thanks for that. Where's Cardi? Yeah, this is meant to be a Cardi map, isn't it?
Give me a bit more.
Yeah. SSG, they are...
Sorry to be a burden.
I'll allow it just this once. Golden, bro, check. Let me check if I still got my come on gold. Yeah, still looks good to me. All right, up top, Ultraviolet playing back high ground, pocketing Hawk just that little bit. Z, she's moved over to the Juno Spear. Will, of course, connect for Zeb, but we need more than a spear onto a tank here. We need cold, hard kills, and currently all we've got is a massive loss of space for LuneX, who have been fully bullied out of this fight. No touch, barely a touch as Zeb goes down to the point, gets naded by Ultraviolet, has to run away. Horsing around on the corner here, spears the edge, does not get the tap now as LuneX can give up that first count.
Yeah, Zomba's going to position behind now, trying to set up a bit of a pinch for the other side from Zeb, but has to slow it down for a second. Trying to get onto the high ground to clear this. Ana out, pressure onto it, but Admiral comes to help with the pocket. Sleep goes wide, meanwhile, in main, but they're just getting the kills nonetheless here. And UV's being kept safe, Admiral saying close enough. And it's UV pushing Zomba, the drop and the chase here. And Admiral, he's on the case. They're looking for it, but Zomba's managed to avoid both of them. UV will reposition top left.
Reposition up top left right now. LuneX, they are just playing behind. You can see Zomba hiding in the wings. Needs to get in on Ultraviolet. Starts applying that pressure, but doesn't commit to the bit. Resetting for another crack. Another little bounce through. Ultraviolet pushing forward to take the duel, but there's too much respect from Zomba here. A Fly Noon again. Nenwai, Z, X10. Oh, that's a hate crime is what that is, Dennis. Jesus Christ. That's going to be
July.
That's awful. Oh, shit. I buffered as well. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57.
Just works. Alright. Zomba needs to just go deal with UV, you know? Like, take the duel. You know, you got a pulse.
There we go.
That'll do. There we go.
Forget about it.
We're talking. UV down. Zomba has the recall if he needs it as well. Will need it in the end. Hiding the other side from X10, so plenty of problems for him to deal with now. The Orisa fortifies up, but Hawk still takes a significant amount of damage. And this has retake written all over it. They're back in control, LuneX.
Back in control, only cost him a little pulse bomb high noon combination. Now LuneX here for the next turn. They just need to not get obliterated by SSG's ult advantage. The cat, hang on, what are we doing back in spawn? We're going Bastion? I feel like you're going to die easier on Bastion during this nano turn. Is that crazy talk? I feel like X10 could be in a little bit of trouble here. I feel like this is really hard. LuneX, 3 ultimates online, but this Nano Bass is so hard to deal with. Nano Bass comes out. Get out of there, X10! Bombs all over main. Sleep mid-air. Catnap from Nenwai. I'll see you in Valhalla. Nenwai will take down UV before being traded out in the sky. It's 3v3 right now. Zeb pushing onto Lenny. Boxes him into the wall. Spear is good. Direct onto Zomba. Doesn't convert the kill. And we're back?
Walking all over him, yeah. Great fight for LuneX there. Had a nano for the Bastion fight. It seems like a big advantage, but Z's Ray counters it out. They managed to avoid that one. Now they've got to worry about the Flying Noon as well, of course, coming back SSG. LuneX don't quite have any ults, except for the Terra Surge, which can't really do too much about that, but maybe Zeb can hit a spear from downtown to cancel this one. High Noon early, actually. Nenwai dies for that, so does X10. Oh, that's a tough one. Zeb's pushing forward now, has the Terra Surge. Oh, surely can't go for it here. Will go down. Zomba goes for Pulse Bomb. Does find a trade onto Sugar Free, but Zomba needs to try and stay alive if they can. Play for a late touch, but big trouble for Zomba.
Lethal. It's getting to be awful discriminatory what I'm witnessing right now. Zomba dead in the spawn. 86%, which means that now LuneX, their recontest is going to be dicey. Nenwai going to have to throw herself onto the point at this rate, or maybe Zeb is going to have to sacrifice some of his ultimate value to go for the touch instead. Early form from Lenny. Zeb going to get Terra Surged off the point, actually, but still gets that tap. Lenny, the meathead Bastion on the ground, is going to feed his fucking brains out. X10 is going to get dropped down to the ground again. Nenwai just needs to play life here. Terra Surge to save Nenwai's life, perchance. Hawk is dead for it, and it looks like LuneX could be good for a retake on this one. They're up 2 right now. Make it 3. Zomba traded by UV, but forget about it. I'm from New York, and I might even be walking here too. So LuneX back at it for one last crack. Problem here, Fly Noon, Nano Boost as well.
Nano too.
Scary combination here.
X10 will have the bombs, but that's not great. Z still needs 20% before she can get to the Ray as well. Early bombs from X10. Turkish style, but if there's one guy who should be ready to deal with this, it should be Dennis. Bombs come out to UV. He manages to avoid all of them, no problem. Z still needs a bit more time. Fly Noon is a Nano Noon as well. No kills. Nenwai's low. Can they find the kill? Dennis can't click. Zomba's side on the way. Still tail end of this Nano. They will get kills out of it. UV's going to deal with both of them. After dealing with Zomba, UV just free to take whatever position he wants and carry he will. Now it's a much closer round on Ruins, but still a win for SSG and 2-0.
That wasn't Ally Noon, but it wasn't enough because UV decides he just wants to kill everyone else off screen, so there's no happening here. To be fair, we did get a reverse sweep in EMEA, so maybe there is a happening. It's just buried deeper in the series than one might anticipate. I swear Telesi would qualify in NA. Low key? Low key?
Peps would 100%.
Oh, Peps would for sure.
All right, that's a dominant scoreboard. 23 and 3 for Lethal, 12 and 3 for you.
We're talking about qualifying for the LAN though, not for the stage.
No Gumba versus Ziad, says Ziad. Congratulations, Ziad, mate. What a fucking what a result! What a performance!
One more word out of you without an apology, Ziad, and you will be on my Twitter timeline, okay?
One more word without an apology, and you will be at the Esports World Cup. All we need now is if Alcad knock out TM, we can still have the Ziad versus Gumba show match.
Need it so bad.
Sorry, Unter. It's simple, you see. Just sorry.
See how easy that was? See how easy that was?
Pedal dancing. Thank you for the 3 months pedal dancing. It was actually a heartbreaking one. I thought your win so close, clutch.
Any football
Good follow-ups.
updates?
Not sure if you were in the race. Shit.
Any football updates at all? No, not Belka. Not shiny Belka exclamation mark Forkles Walkle. 1-1 in extra time?
Going to extra time. Okay. Are we in extra time or is this a stoppage time?
People are saying extra time.
Okay. We're in it already? Okay.
100-meter theory? 100-minute theory?
DCP, that's so mean, but... Prize is a prize. Or redeem is a redeem, rather.
If Australia can hang on for 30 minutes, then penalties. Hold. Hold.
Would you regard yourself as a penalty nation?
Oh, we're a penalty nation through and through, mate. Shion Bear.
VP1, please. Yeah, no drama at all in the VP game.
To be fair, Avril theory works really well in football. If one team is up 100 goals, I reckon they have a pretty decent chance.
As long as the other team doesn't have 50 already.
It's a lead of 100 goals that makes the difference. It's all about the delta.
IVQ, you can't brand that as IVQ theory, that's Avril theory.
IVQ
but with football.
Theory. Exclamation mark, claim,
you stole my theory.
Dennis! Done. Done.
What's Dennis? Is it?
It's just Dennis's face on
Dennis
a
tennis
ball.
Just
yeah. Dennis's face on a tennis ball.
Can I humbly request a copy of that, please. Or do we have it already? Oh, we've got it already. Step ahead. Why have we not been using this more?
That's fucking good. This was already an emote. This is better. This one is more offensive. This one has soul. The other one I can't even tell. Like from this distance, I can't even tell that that's Dennis.
It just looks. It
just looks like
could
a
be any
tennis
ball.
They shouldn't blend him like that. Camouflage Dennis. Wait, who is Dennis? Lethal. And I'll go crazy.
You know, good at hit scan. Looks a bit like a tennis ball.
Less AI. First time Dennis.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy Job, for the 6 months to boost Lenny. I think he'll be good for it.
Took me 2 minutes in Canva. Thank you all. It's a round of applause for Tony Poke, everybody.
Good job, Tony.
CX saying someone looks like a tennis ball is wild. Stones from a glass house, right? This time.
Oh, thank you, Joshua, for the 18 months. Happy second child. Finally, a sibling. But if my theory correct, shut up, IVQ. Someone turn her into a tennis ball.
And we are on.
Alright. Lethal. Starting on the Ashe here. Bit of a greedy comp. Ram, May, Ashe. Going to be Cat Bastion from LuneX, who seem to be trying to use Cat Bastion. I think they feel like they're leaning into this more than we've seen them do in previous weeks.
Yeah, Lethal already dropped off the high ground by the Sim TP of Zomba, but Zomba appears to have invested deeply in this position. Going to give their life for it. Now Hawk holding up top. Flanking Dino from Lethal. He's pumping damage, but it's actually Admiral that will die next. Zomba's coming back on Farah, which means long-range poke from the spawn will do huge work. Hawk speared into the wall. Suzu forced. Oh, big trouble for Zeb, though. He's low. Hawk might be lower still. Back shots, front shots. An Eiffel Tower coming through for Hawk, and he hasn't even qualified for Paris yet. Now Zeb pushing forwards, looking for more. PP out of the Kiri, and Spacestation Gaming actually on the back foot here.
Yeah, they're going to be cleared off of this high ground, have to drop out. They will be playing a recontest. Sugar Free is setting up a flank nice and early. Hawk's actually formed walking back from spawn, so can shield himself onto point, but has to wait a little bit before that form timing. But here's Sugar Free from the other side. Wall goes up, but Spear catches him. Zomba pushes for the kill. Ice block out. Sugar Free, no cooldowns now.
Bombs. Lay the bombs.
Cut most of this form timing. Nade over top towards it. Here comes the artillery, looking to catch someone. UV is low, has to TP away. They try and push Hawk at the same time. They boot Hawk in. Blizzard behind for Sugar Free. X10, all sorts of frozen. Dink 2, dealing with the cat now. Nenway has to get out of there, and the retake is good for SSG. Nenway wants a late trade, but nothing doing.
Those bombs were arse, like so rushed. Run it down, and then afterwards Lenny just hits this flank. All the shots in the world. X10 gets the Suzu in the Blizzard. Just keeps swimming at it out of respect. Cartman, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Alright, LuneX, they still got a lot of ultis to work with here. Zomba's on his third hero of the round. Recall forced already. Dennis, eyes on Zeb. The flying horse will go in off top. Nemwai is quite low in main. Looks to be getting bocketed by Z at the moment. A direct mine onto Lethal will soften him up. But LuneX, happy to just take this. Nemwai!
Nemwai! Just angry parents when they see their kids stepping out into traffic. Just, I mean... Zomba's traded Hawk though. It's not all over yet for LuneX. They walk in. Zeb's got himself on point. Has the Terror Surge and the Fortify too. As Lethal will be pushed all the way out. And Zeb will be able to take down Lethal. Get it all done. Did have to Kitsune rush for that. But it all works out in the end for LuneX.
Alright, LuneX now pressing again forward. That's so fortunate that they're able to find that kill onto Hawk there. Maybe it was all Nenwai all along, you know? It was the master plan. Saw the timing that we did not.
Big picture Nenwai.
Classic big picture Nenwai. Famous for their big picture plays. Catnap comes out from Nenwai now. Big punches from Hawk. Orbital Ray from Admiral in response, trying to bail out Hawk from this situation. Zomba applies some pressure in the back, decides to just wait this one out. They're going to kite the Ray. Not a terrible trade here for LuneX, and they're ready to push again. Bombs coming through for X10. Let's see how Turkish they are or are not.
Gonna force Hawk in here at this point. He has the Annihilation if he gets in trouble. A symbol, or a Maywall rather, comes down from Sugar Free. So Hawk's not even used the form for these ones. So a whole lot of nothing. Zomba is threatening in the back line too. Kitsune Rush actually out in main. It's going to be another kite for LuneX. Wall onto Zeb. Round the corner. Fortified Terror Surge to turn it. Sugar Free backs it right up. Good. So it's 1-for-1 trade. Zomba's still threatening behind at a certain point. Has his pulse bomb here, but LuneX getting stalled out very much of a choke. And now SSG still have ultimates, and LuneX don't have anything just yet.
Zomba's not doing a lot in the back, but now they've worked their way into the side, and this could be their moment. Dueling with Ultraviolet, force the TP. Still quite low in the back here. Hawk is hoofing up main. Blizzard comes through for Lenny. Nobody's frozen by that one, but LuneX are really zoned, really split. Zeb has to push out into it, gets the Suzu at the back end of it. Will live to tell the tale. Pushes back inside onto Hawk. Zomba has that pulse still, but it's not the backline feeling the pressure of this Tracer. Constant side-to-side movements here for Zomba. Going to scout his behind, make sure there's nobody flanking him here. Bombs coming through again. A little bit less Turkish this time around. Forces the TP out of UV. Could be a push timing here. Kitsu around the corner for Z. Has the Maywall countered this? I think the Maywall has cut this a little bit. Stops the push.
None of these ults are getting value.
Oh my god, nobody getting ult value for either side.
Come on! Somebody get value with an ultimate, go on! Oh, Zomba! Alright. Hawk has the Annihilation here, but they are a player up, so they probably don't want to use it. Catnap comes out from Nenwai, which will lead to her death as well. So we're still desperately waiting for an ult to get value on this second point here. Zeb's got a trade onto UV, which isn't too bad, but maybe stalled out a little bit now. And that's a very long amount of time not to get very far. SSG remain in control of the economy as well.
Zomba, I mean, feels like they've been so passive, so stuck, playing scared for so long. After all this time, actually just going to delete the pulse bomb. I feel like they were sitting on that pulse bomb for 3 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but I could have sworn that pulse was in the pocket for the longest time.
No,
just going to delete that one after 3 minutes of holding onto it. See if it accrues value and then transfers to a different industry here as we move over to Reaper. Interesting approach. Push over to the side. Lethal's going to hit the flashbang. Suzu's good. Maybe not needed. Lethal's going to get slammed into a wall now. Oh, UV's going to be the one to fall, though. Z hits the headshot. Maybe an orbital ray around the corner. It appears that it's another ult kite here. Lethal's traded X10. Nenwai in trouble in main. Z's about half HP. Both supports for LuneX a bit low. Flip for Zeb. Terror Surge for Zeb as Zomba TP's away. Nenwai falls, though. The Blizzard finds nothing. But now Zeb is boxed inside. Zeb in a 1 versus 3 situation. Not able to clutch it out. And we're at 45 seconds on the clock. LuneX, I feel like they're doing opposite things right now. The Surge comes out at the same time as the TP moving away from the fight. Disaster.
Still a little bit desperate, a bit unorganized, and because LuneX are trying to find it, they've just been behind. It feels like they've been behind on ultimates every single fight on this second point, which just really shouldn't be true. They're going to try and force their way in through the side, but Hawk's actually come over to Mark on his side, so Slow comes through. Z's in trouble, has to Suzu, she TP's out too, so full of that. But look at Zeb, he's gone all the way behind. Hawk's getting kidnapped, but he has the Annihilation. Zomba behind as UV's going to come to try and save the day. Lethal's going to find 2 on the other side. Lethal comes forward for all of it, and there's only 4 seconds left, so this is just it.
Very, Not very woke of you, Lethal. That's all I'll say. Not very woke of you. This is a very, very rough result. What's the PK certified message? What did he say?
Yeah, clinical from SSG right now, isn't it?
Dennis is definitely problematic media today. No doubt about it. I've never seen Lethal try this hard before. Genuinely, though. Like, I feel like this guy's always just straight fucking around. Like, why is he just try harding today? Like,
but now he's 17-2.
Very, very unfortunate. Happy July, y'all. All right. Oh, God. Ultraviolet, he wants to twist the knife. He's on Wu Yang. Oh. I don't feel so good about this. I think this might be, yeah, this might just be an SSG sweep. LuneX, I felt like there was a chance for Zomba on the Tracer, but the problem is just playing this like solo Tracer, trying to do everything behind. You don't get any help. Like the backliners are stuck in main. If the backliners go and flank with you, they get a little bit too split, too easy to push. But Zomba, like when they were playing that solo game behind on the attack, it just doesn't work at all. Like recalling out of the fights, not ever to bounce between, like ever able to bounce between health packs and actually draw aggro behind properly. Always just taking solo turns. We saw it a little bit like Zomba playing scared as well on Ilios Ruins, right? Like dueling with Ultraviolet and like fully giving up the duel with blinks, with recall, just because UV looked at him, not even because they've taken damage. So I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it, to be honest. I feel like LuneX it's playoffs LuneX. What do you expect in July?
I'm so glad Mama Hamter's just spawned in of nowhere to try and they finally figured out the solution to DSG. Thanks, Mama Hamter. It's going to be Hanzo for Lethal here. Immediate dink onto Zomba to force him back as well. Hawk tries to find the follow-up. Counter push comes out in main from Zeb. They're looking for a trade here if they can, but already boxed in off of a high ground as well. And Lethal, look at him. He has this power position now. He's moving to another high ground. They're trying to come round the other side, but full pocket onto Lethal, so he's just going to keep throwing logs in LuneX's direction.
More logs coming through right now. Zomba in main. Zeb very low, but Lethal had 20 HP for just a moment. They're going to get all the pocket in the world from Admiral, though, comes flying in. Looks like Lenny's stuck in his ice block here. Log across the map. Oh, X10 and NY dead again to Admiral and Hawk. Something problematic about this Space Station team. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Now Z in trouble, stuffed into a locker. That's going to be
classic Chris team.
Very Chris team. 4 dead for LuneX. First point conceded in one very drawn out fight.
Yep, and remember they didn't get too far through second point at all, so it's already looking a little bit treacherous for LuneX, staring down the barrel of 5 minutes they need to hold. And again, this is King's Row, this is the map they wanted, this is them getting to play Zeb onto Orisa. Really going to be their best look, but they need to dig in deep right now. They've got to worry about this Catnap and this Dragon as well. Little wall onto Zeb, but Zeb's got the cooldowns. Now the Dragon from the high ground comes through, cuts them and divides in the corridor, but doesn't find any kills.
Oh, man. Where do I watch the Unter reaction on 3.0 T1 today? I've got all my VODs. Vil Sync, there's a whole VOD for that. All right. Now, Zomba pressing forward. Pulse bombs available for Zomba, but not going to go for it. And another Kitsu kited out. Another useless ultimate for LuneX. Can't have these. 4 minutes on the clock. You have to hold this whole time without losing a fight. This is going to be brutal. Kitsu now for Ultraviolet. Let's see if they can kite this one as well, LuneX.
Zeb's out actually. Catnap comes through from Admiral, so Nedwai will not be kiting that one there. Now Zeb's trying to play slow to get the touch. Nearly has the Terror Surge, but is Z using bigger trouble? Sugar-Free deals with that. Zomba is behind. Terror Surge, Pulse Bomb available. Full Matrix coming out. Throws it, sticks it only onto the tank. Zeb is low though. Now Zomba in trouble. Taken down. Hawk's cleaning up everyone. Blizzard's down, yeah. It's a sit-down one. Is SSG going to tap in for a second map?
Have to sit down.
And a 2-0 lead. Guys. And SSG, 1 map away from the series, 1 map away from qualifying for the Esports World Cup, and it's been absolute cruise control for them.
It's just shocking. Just shocking. Sources tell me that. Oh yum, it's ketchup. Very good.
It's crazy that LuneX would still beat TM. Just sneak that one in there.
Just straight bullshit.
Just
the T in LGBT stands for Turkish. Genius.
Oh,
And that was Skyle that said that, mind you. Morning, Felix. Tip of the hat. AB, W slaps.
17-1 for Lenny, 17-2 for Hawk, 12-1 Admiral. It's just
Lethal's just earning.
Yeah. All right. Hell of a start from SSG. I don't really see a way that LuneX get back into this.
It's not happening.
You know when
It's
GK were a
fucked.
couple of maps down, and there was, you know,
It's
you
like
could
they've
sort of
used the
see
Ven
there were
ban. They've
fights and
used
stuff
the.
like
they've
this,
used,
but
Hi,
yeah,
Dennis.
you know, but this is I can't see a way for LuneX back into this.
Hi, Krog lover.
Funny Preds. No, do real Preds, you know. LuneX still always have a chance.
Egypt has scored in the last minute of the match. I show knows. Well, now I just have to Google Egypt score.
We're in extra.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're in
We're
extra
chilling.
time, so they have. You still got time.
They were showing knows.
Oh.
It's cap fake. It's literally 10 minutes left. All right. I'm hearing this. Tickets on sale now. Use code OW15 for 15% off.
10 gifted if LuneX reverse sweep.
What do the tickets cost for this event, by the way? Anyone know? Has anyone bought tickets for EWC?
I think they're not that expensive.
I mean, you'd have to pay me to go to France, frankly, so they better be, you know.
Don't worry, Max. Nobody's doing that.
They'll pay me to write for them, though.
Have you done those? Have you submitted you got like
I haven't done
when was
any
your
of it.
deadline?
It's like, I mean, the teams aren't qualified yet. Like, how would it's yeah. My deadline.
Oh yeah, you're doing
like another,
one person.
Yeah, like another. I think I have like another 12 days maybe.
Okay, not too
But
much
it's like
they qualify them.
It's like you really don't have to do much, to be honest. It's not much of a muchness.
Well, like two,
It's
three
like-
paragraphs. Like
No, I mean, I looked at the samples, and it was like one paragraph per, and then everything was a copy paste for the other
Really?
2/3 of it. So like write one thing and then
I
a
see.
paragraph per. It's like really easy. I think I'm gonna like, depending on like who qualifies, you know, like spell out like, you know, fuck swing chip or something in the in the fine print,
because you know none of T1 are reading that. You know, like
it's getting
T1 are
it's
not
getting
reading.
no, they're getting translated, so it doesn't work. I think.
Ah shit.
You want to go to EWC? Well, I won't be there
Cost
on the
me-
section.
oh, here-
You missed your
here's one
chance
for
to meet
you.
me in 2024, 2025 Stockholm. You know.
Cost me $40 for 2 people, 3 final days. That's not too bad at all.
That's
It's
not
crazy.
bad. Now all of the majors are in Asia. What if T1 pay? What's the next event you're going to? World Cup in Korea. I don't know about BlizzCon.
Because we qualified.
I want to say like a big maybe on BlizzCon. Like I got zero confirmation on BlizzCon. I would like to go to BlizzCon, but
BlizzCon's in the
hopeful
hopeful category.
Yeah, it's
right
a
now.
bit of a no promises situation for BlizzCon. Where is BlizzCon? That's America. Would you co-stream Busan?
LA.
Yeah, that's the intent. My whole job is co-streaming. I was told when I signed up for the media stuff that it was like, you know, it'd be fine to do like streaming and stuff at the event, but I might have to miss. It's gonna suck, you know, like if I have to miss the event to stream. Depending on like what's available.
Well,
That's kind of the worst thing. That's why Stockholm was like so bad last year, you know? Like it was cool to like meet people and stuff, but at the same time, like it's really bad to like go to the event and just work the whole event too.
Well, you end up working more than anyone else because you're on the stream the whole time, right? Because it's your stream.
Do you have to apply for a
There's
visa
no,
or
like,
anything
shifts
for
or
USA?
anything.
You can just get it's a entry permit type thing. It's like visa free entry. I met you by a lot. You got a picture together, didn't we, DeFru? Working GG.
Will you do a meet and greet at BlizzCon?
Stockholm
Yeah,
felt the
but,
best for me as
I-
a viewer. Oh, God.
I told everyone to watch out for you, IVQ, so security won't let you through to the meet and greet.
Do you mean like a viewer of my stream, or did you go to Stockholm Light 97? Because like, I mean, I think the vibes on our stream were good when we were in Stockholm, you know? Like maybe by like day 4 or 5, it was getting to be like a little on the exhausting side, but like the atmosphere was great. It was like good fun.
I thought we were actually in a good mood. It was
yeah,
like,
but I would not, you know.
It was all off-stream stuff. That was the problem.
Yeah, it was off-stream stuff. It was the stress around that. It was like, holy, I don't want this ever again. And we're going to have it again and again and again if we ever go to any more events. So that'll definitely be a career for you and I. Lethal pushing over on the side right now is dueling with Zomba. Zomba unleashed on the Xion. Maybe the Xion was what we needed all along. Tomo with 110 at speed 0.1. But SSG on that Dan Sim that I've been talking about all too much. You know how I feel about Lenny on Sim.
How do you feel about Lenny on Sim, Max? Get off your chest.
I love North American Sim players, man. Lenny, Rocket, titans of symmetric gameplay. Always pushing the envelope. LuneX haven't capped.
Don't worry about it. Zomba's on it now. They're on the case. They're playing it down. Zeb's on the low ground. Don't worry about it. Zeb's half HP. Again, just don't worry about any of these things. Now SSG are fully on the point here, but I'm sure LuneX will contest. Just kidding. It's the flip immediately back here for SSG. They're all pinned back inside at least, so Zeb's going to try and force that flip back. But Lethal, opening pick.
Wonderful. Lethal's going to high noon, going to take down Zomba after the TP flip, and LuneX are not going to get the point back. Instead, they're going to try and kite out a little late, and Lethal, genuinely pathetic how, like, this guy's just try-harding right now. You can't even eat the bike, bro. The bike is just immune to everything. you can't do nothing to that thing.
You can't eat a bike? Well, this is outrageous.
You should be able to eat a bike. Fucking eat a
In what way would you be able to eat a bike?
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, just open wide. All right.
All right, hungry eggs. I'm not eating a bike. Kitsune Rush out. Zomba is dead because Lethal is on absolute fire. But let's not inquire too much about that. Kitsune Rush now. XN trying to slide away.
Lethal, stop it.
Terror Surge over top. But Lethal just will not stop. Won't even get traded, I don't think. Plays for shield. Turns around to deal with Nenwai. Does get traded. That bike also not eaten. He can't eat the bike. But SSG have done enough to get the point.
No, we are cancelling Lethal after this match. This is genuinely a disgustingly homophobic performance coming through from him. LuneX now already down a point. Looked like a great start for them. Opening pick, opening cap. Conceded and not taken back. Lethal has another high noon. The Sugar Sim ready to TP it around and make things difficult for LuneX once more. Zomba's been getting caught out on a lot of these rotations on the bicycle as well. Overclock comically early from X10 here. Like, what's going on right now? We're pushing into the backline. Zeb is on, but now X10 is off. Orbital Ray is through for Nenwai. Zomba will find Lethal, so we are going to actually get a one-player advantage here for LuneX. Only cost a couple of ultimates pre-unlock.
Yeah, coming back over now. Symbol
just
out.
The
Looking for the push. Zomba in trouble. Hawk will finish that one eventually. Now coming round. Looking for a few more late kills. Full beam out onto Zeb. Zeb does manage to avoid the rock. And they force for back for now, but that was the flip to go through. They're pushing into a flux as well. So LuneX are just going to wait for 5, try and go again. They've got Terror Surge and Spree to attempt to combine in all of this. But Hawk, he can keep them at arm's length with this flux.
That's a bad one there for LuneX. Giving up the cap early. Ulting before the unlock. High noon out for Lethal here. Spree in response to the high noon. Zomba gets one pulse off, but this is going to be phobic as hell.
Oh.
Yeah, down goes Nenwai. Lethal doing it again. Write up your tweets now, everybody. Just fucking cancel him on the spot. Like, we all see what he's doing right now in a public forum. Like, we shouldn't stand for this.
He's not even apologizing about it as well, you know?
Did we just get a kick? We being Australia?
Did you say, did we get a kick?
Free kick. Someone said free kick alert, you know?
Alright. Retake here, but Zomba dies for it as he throws himself out that touch. It's going to be SSG. They just capped second point here in this. It's going to be a real quick series.
Australia subbing off the goalkeeper for penalties. Huh?
They presumably bring on another goalkeeper who's better at penalties. Zeb's gone for a Terror Surge outside here as well. He's sure getting beamed. 1-for-1 trade for Kitsune Rush to try and hunt down Zeb, and they've hunted down that horse. And that's going to be another fight win for SSG. This one is off point before it unlocks and everything like that, but it means SSG can set up at the choke for free.
Okay, SSG already set up in the choke. Are they going to get that cap for free? Yeah, they are. LuneX down 2 points right now. SSG pressing ever forward as Hawk stepping up, gets railed in the face. Doesn't change his position whatsoever. Zeb pushing over to the side, slowly forcing Hawk to step back a little bit. Z's about to have that Kitsune Rush. Clock for X10 comes out. Headshot onto Hawk. Headshot onto nothing. But Hawk's actually in big trouble here. Will go down. Thought that was an Aki Suzu on Hawk, but it was actually Zomba going down. Ultimately, Hawk will fall, so we're in a 4 vs 4 situation. LuneX, if they just press with their Kitsu arc of attack, could be good for this one. Admiral's going to drop the beat. High Noon comes out for lethal. He's actually going to pull the trigger on this one, not to get caught up in the middle too long. Rail comes out for X10 onto Admiral, softens it up, doesn't find the kill. Lethal will fall, and it's finally a fight win for LuneX. A real one.
Oh, it's been a long time coming. Yeah, been a long time coming now. LuneX, a bit of a foothold finally. The ult situation is actually very reasonable. If anything, favourable to LuneX, who are coming up to free ults in not too much time at all.
6,
Tell me some numbers.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All you.
You were starting to slur towards the end, so you might want to check if you're having a stroke. Terra Surge, Spree, beat all on their way. That's some good smelling toast. Let me just lay down for a second.
Yummy bread.
Lethal's getting flamed through on the right-hand side. He's now got an angle. Will be a flux available for Hawk as they push in. Just need a little bit more time trying to push him away. Oh my god, he's kidnapped everyone. The Flux, the flip. Don't worry about it. Flux won't get any kills in the end. Zeb with a huge, gigantic spin. They need to go give a flip back, but they have tank advantage. There's a Kitsune rush on point, so they've slowed down a bit by this as well. Lethal's going to trade Zomba. Oh no. They have more ults, and Ny's going to drop the beat. Alright, 4v4. They need kills with this beat now. They're pushing. Hawk's hitting the Matrix. Terra Surge, huge. Hits everyone. A kill and a 1 HP tank afterwards. They're so low. SSG must surely fall eventually. Zeb will just about be able to do it all. There's a cat to deal with still, but Admiral goes down. LuneX flip it back. Cost him a beat, cost him a Terra Surge more than they wanted, but LuneX do it.
No, SSG. One more crack at it here. Lenny's gone Tracer. Admiral's already on Cat, so the touch is all but assured. Hawk also setting up on the side. Lenny gets the first tap. High Noon. Fly Noon comes through for Lethal. Not very woke of you, Lethal. Down goes X10. Overclock down. Flip given over. Zomba dead using Spree. Z now uses the Kitsune Rush, but it's a little bit late. Zeb getting pushed by Hawk. It's already a 3v5 though. LuneX need to keep on touching the point here. Zeb's getting backshotted, and SSG are going to punch their ticket to Paris with ease.
Nice and easy. Yeah, here's the clock, but there's no touch. And that's SSG. Yeah, country mile that one.
Not even close,
yeah. Yeah, not even close. I mean, SSG have been dominant all season, right? So this isn't the series that will define LuneX's chances, but it's a bit of a disheartening one that it was, they weren't even in it, right?
It's just playoffs, LuneX, mate.
All right, congratulations, especially to Rhino and Scissors for qualifying to the Esports World Cup.
Congrats to Rhino and Scissors. Big ups, Rhino Scissors on this one.
You won. We did that.
We did that. Fuck's sake. Jamal just got on Warframe, by the way. Brilliant. Brilliant.
All right. I'm going to get a drink while we wait for this interview. Open the Aussie game. What's happening? What's happening? Penalties.
Where did you buy your shoes? Scissors.
I'll leave this on so you guys can watch.
Egypt. Leave the football on.
Well, I'm just like a scoreboard of the penalty shootout, you know? And then you can still hear the audio from the interview when it comes on. So I'll leave that up when I get a drink so you guys can watch the drama unfold.
Unter, do you own shoes? Nah, I'm just socked up. Under Egyptian dads. Unter, did you coach Scissors before? Nah, he was just a sub on our team. I coached him for like 2 weeks at the very start because someone wasn't there. Like right when our season started in SSG at the very beginning, Lenny wasn't there. But because I think he was like in New York with his girlfriend or something. But it was only like a week or something. Like it was really bad. It was really bad without Lenny. So I gave Jamal like tiniest bit of feedback, but like it was only a week. And Jamal was really washed at the time as well. He'd like taking a big break when he came back. Put the footy on, your country's going to penalties. You get banned on Twitch speedrun. Chicken, Belka. Walkle's Walkle, Belka. Watch it off screen. You can't make me. Is that stage 1 or 2? Stage 1. I think at the very beginning. Does football have drops or is it a dead sport? Where's the interview? Maybe it comes after. There's probably an interview. I think there's like some football related like stream badges I can get with watch time right now. I was looking at that that stream Twitch badge tracker. I can't remember the name of the website. Stream database. Like a bunch of channels you can watch to get some fucking like did I get the Detroit badge yet? I was watching fucking Ellis in the morning for that. Oh. Great, they're interviewing this guy.
Lethal, welcome to the show and congratulations.
Hello.
You seem relaxed and chill, obviously. You guys have been so dominant all stage long, so another day in the office, I guess. Because you were so dominant, though, looking at your preparation for the playoffs, what was the focus on? Were there anything that you in particular felt like, oh, we need to iron this out heading into the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, probably like our teamwork to begin with. Our teamwork last stage was kind of disappointing. So our main focus on like today's stage and like next stage and the future stages is our teamwork, making sure our timings are good together and we're playing off each other really well.
I did want to ask you about your own power level. We just brought it up before we brought you on, but how do you see yourself against the EMEA teams, against the Korean teams? Because it's hard to tell a team's true strength when you are dominant in one region. I think Sugar Free was it that said against the EMEA teams a little bit in sprint, but where do you see yourself and where do you hope to be come international?
Appreciate it a lot.
I agree with my teammate here. Our teammate compared to the EMEA teams is way weaker, but our mechanics seem to be like actually stronger. Some fights where we win and like some maps where we win is just based on like we shoot harder than they can. But in terms of teamwork, ults together, the EMEA teams have it on lock, and we gotta actually work on those things like ASAP.
All right, Lethal, I gotta ask. As someone who's a washed-up tank player and spent primarily most of my time playing like
Winston
and Reinhardt and stuff like that,
going?
what is it like to just take over a lobby playing Cassidy and just get like 5Ks and just shooting headshots, and then at the end you have Admiral and Cat on New Junk City just picking you up. You get the Deadeye to kind of like entry frag. Just what is it like to play Cassidy in 2026?
I mean, it's nice when you can play with the team that enables you like crazy. So that's very helpful because I can just do my own thing. I don't even have to talk much. I just like make sure I click the heads. My team's aware of this, so they play around it. So it looks so fantastic. Feels fantastic. I enjoyed, and I love my teammates for that. I miss them.
I miss them.
Aww.
What do you mean you miss them?
We've been enjoying seeing it in action on our screens as well.
It's been 2 minutes, mate. You were
just
just close with them.
Experience, obviously. Now, SSG, you guys
I miss those guys.
Those
were the days.
level, it seems, from the rest of NA. Which
it's been 3 minutes, Dennis.
teams do you feel are most likely going to qualify?
We are that close. You don't get it.
Okay, for sure, it's Dallas. 100% Dallas is
you miss him
2.
too, Chrissy.
And
doesn't this guy live with Ollie?
I'm gonna say a hot take. I think it's a hot take. I think LuneX will get third. Genuinely, I think they're gonna get third.
He thinks LuneX is gonna get
trust
third.
him.
Over Liquid? He trusts them.
He
trusts LuneX. He misses his teammates. What can't this guy do?
So it would be so cool to see them on LAN as well. Lethal, thank you so much for
apparently
joining
we just don't
us.
get it, Max.
Best
You
of luck in your
know,
next
3
match.
minutes
Not
is 3
that you
years to
guys need
SSG.
it, but,
The LGB Turkish has forgiven Lethal. What has he done to his webcam? What the
you should have
such a dipshit. I love it. I love it.
Class.
What a man.
All right. Let's get eyes back on this penalty shootout. If they started taking them, miss?
4?
No. Harry Sutar.
That sounds like an Australian name.
Yeah, Harry sounds just a little bit more Australian.
Not very
than
Egyptian of you. What's
Goal! Wait, Mahmoud Saber Abdul Musin Hassan is an Egyptian or Australian player.
That sounds Aussie to me, mate.
I think he might be my butcher.
Butcher Barber. Is that an Australian? I mean, Australia is a
You're
country.
Spoiling it.
It could be.
Look away if we're. Look away if you're ahead. Look away, or look away if I'm ahead. Yeah, if you want a spoiler-free experience, this is probably not the place to be.
Get SBS up on the other tab, other monitor. Okay, SBS.
You're gonna skip the EMEA finals? No, it should be done in time, right? It's at 1 AM.
Do you need to like?
I mean, I
log
might
in
be
to watch?
absolutely shattered.
You probably need to like log in to watch, right?
You do, yeah.
Yeah. Can I log in with Google? Of course I can't log in with Google. It's fucking SBS. Useless.
Love SBS.
Turn off SBS.
It got moved earlier. Why would they move it when it to clash with the Overwatch?
Bye, Tom, mate.
Huh? Oh, apparently they've moved it because of the storms. I've got the weather update from my wife in the other room.
Should I get my marbles going? Just like
what? Are you doing giveaways now? Or are you
nah,
just
getting it ready. You know,
ready.
Just warming her up.
Dusting them off. Apparently there's going to be a Harry Kane. I've slapped my knee for that one, Chris.
Top Cat, thank you for the 2 tabs. Can we have a practice marble? I could do that. I could be tempted. My Steam is not pinned to my taskbar on this computer. Pinned to taskbar. Wait, it doesn't even show. It doesn't even show like recent games. What the hell? It's like the wrong pin. All right. Marbles on stream.
Everyone's at we can't do preds. Everyone's at different times. Whoa. Go on, Mabil. Is a winner of this plays Argentina, Cape Verde?
Warm it up.
Salah is up now. Salah's not going to miss, guys. Come on. Look how quickly these reactions are coming in as well.
Wait, you're still here, Bushy Brigadier? What the hell? Guys, explain yourself.
When is your shift today?
I think he probably just went to like watch an American co-stream of the game or something, you know? He's just pretending to be at his work. He's pretending to be asleep for work, but he's actually just watching an American co-stream.
I think that's their job. Just paid
paid chatter. He's a paid chatter.
Paid chatter.
No way.
Sorry,
play for old time's sake. Yeah, we're just warming up the marbles for the big. We're warming up the marbles for the big raid, Skyle. Actually, I haven't even logged into my Google Sheets on this account. Sheets.google.com. What's the fucking name of this sheet again?
Where are we in terms of what penalty am I on? All right, this is helpful. This is the visualization I need.
Are these freshies? I think these are cozy mega bundle. What the hell is that? Oh, he deleted all the old tabs.
What do you say? It was a cozy mega bundle.
Yeah, he's deleted all the old tabs in this sheet, mate.
Oh,
maybe that's Kappa. That might be Kappa. I'm capping. I'm capping. I'm lying.
This guy's never used a spreadsheet before in his life.
It's like my taskbar was covering the bottom. I think I usually don't have a taskbar on my second monitor or something.
Yes.
Something's changed.
Oh no.
Something's changed about my layout. Oh no. Did we miss again? We will be.
Yeah. Harrington's missed.
We will be stringing them up. Harrington sounds Egyptian. We should be fine. But...
Is he the 18-year-old?
Aussies are done.
18-year-old.
All right. Y'all ready to play?
2 chances. Wait, let me
play for the love of the game.
Well.
158 participants right now.
Anyone else love the game?
I love the game. So let's roll. The guy who missed is genuinely 15. Yeah, well, that's gonna ruin his life. Well done.
Well done. He was off for crossbar. He's been our best player. He's
18, not 15.
Ah, shit.
His life's still over.
Have you reached that stage of middle age now? You just tell anyone, "No, your life's over. You hit 18, it's over."
It's cooked, mate. Game's gone. This song's copyright. You're only one town away from cellular.
It's over? Oh no.
What do you mean over? Like figuratively over or literally over?
Oh, yeah, both in this scenario.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all.
I feel like that's like in respectable World Cup territory for Australia.
What's going on? Football. Oh, it's
He's
literally
football
over,
crazy.
is it?
He's football mad.
We literally lost?
Yeah, literally eliminated.
Well, it's a good thing I don't watch the sports ball, eh?
Well, see you in 4 years for another round.
GG. Anyone else? The drop stuck at 99% for the loot box? Mine hasn't progressed for the last 30 minutes. Make sure the tab isn't muted. I mean, make sure the player isn't muted. Doesn't progress if you mute the player.
Now Egypt just have to beat Argentina and England to make it. That won't be happening.
Your heart's broken? Oh, JC, no.
Are Argentina playing tonight?
Would a bit of sniping me in stadium make you feel better, JC?
Whoa, at 11.
Zooming on crying Aussie children in the crowd. Oh, look who won! What do you know? Amber second, Joker Smoker third, Dak, Fuji, Mari, Ghostly Yes, Honey Puff Cereal, Bug Autism, and someone, I think their name was Sneaky. Mashy! Tell me it wasn't Love of the Game Marvel. It was quite literally Love of the Game Marvel, I'm afraid. Hi, me and my girlfriend are watching the OWCS right now. She showed me your stream, and I think you might be the most Australian person I've ever seen. Respectfully. Thank you for keeping it respectful. As long as it's respectful, it's all good. All right. Let's find a fucking community map to do it up when the punters show up. Wait till he starts drinking kefir. All right. Play, race, community. Average time.
Oh.
What's like a not dog shit map? Long fire air.
I find them very hit and miss.
Let's get it up.
Anyone
to
remember the name
Marbles.
of any of the good ones we played?
A drops just for today? Nah, it's for like a week. 300 hours? Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it, Mitch. No.
Oh, this looks fresh.
Okay.
What the hell does that say? Is that a word?
Twofull?
Maybe it's his like gamer name.
It's just like signature.
Whatever. Let's get in here. We're not running this one yet. This is literally pre-positioning for the raid. Devil Unter? Oh, scary. Oh, pay to win marble. Reflex, pay to win marble. Absolutely halal. So soon after the Egypt win. Come on, man. Oh.
Thank you, Midwest 3K, for the 6 months.
Hey, Kevzy. No, don't play. I might have to play one, honestly, with Kevzy in the race. Kev never shows up anymore.
It's devil in German. Oh, it is spooky there.
All right, let's just crank this shit out. It's a 6-minute course. Let's see how far we can go. It's love of the game,
British
race,
Yeti,
guys.
for a prime. Funny that Unter was eating Egyptian food.
Eating falafel.
It was his fault.
I just saw that.
No, IVQ. You've played Monty. No, you guys are playing in the wrong chat. You needed to be in Unter's chat. No, Hilarium. No, the race has started and you're in the wrong chat.
Oh, Kevin! Thank you for the prime. Tthanks for spinning, mate.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Fuck's sake. Congrats on punching your ticket today. And with a top 5 tank like Ice Nom, no less.
You say top 5 tank.
Yes!
Thank you, Unter's Gimp, for the 4 months. Welcome
Big G.
back.
Oh, what the fuck am I going to do, man? It's 7 a.m. and there's 1 game left. It's actually a clean 8 hours.
Bro, this is great for me. This is great for me. You've got
any Aussies able to get in the stadium? I don't even have dropship installed anymore. Oh, dropship GitHub. When was the last update? Last month. Download. I've been set free.
All right, Ilios to kick us off. No surprise there with Dallas getting to choose the map. That's a ban Cass. It's an Anaban on the other side, so we'll see what they opt for here. Looks like it's time to go full screen. All right, expectation here is Dallas should be pretty significant favourites. We'll see. I've already said fairly different matchups in terms of where each team wants to lean. Team Liquid probably want to get brawly with it. Dallas Fuel will keep taking us to the Ilioses, the Dorados, that type of thing. Kiri, Cat, Winston, Bastion alongside us as well for Dallas Fuel. Will be a TP out of spawn. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Sunjin. Maybe even go over to the Pharah or something like this, depending on exactly how good a read they have. All right, I'll hit live as well. Ooh.
17.
16.
16. Oh, just works. Sunjin on the Tracer. Boston on Big M above the point. Chronic taking the wide side, but immediately getting pushed hard. You can see a little bit of action as Kellen is going to jump top. Let's see if Winston is playable into Cat Bastion Mauga. Well, there is no Cat Bastion for Team Liquid, but Cat Mauga. Maybe there's going to be a Bastion swap somewhere in this one, as Dallas Fuel surely not going to get a free cap off this, are they? Surely.
Surely not.
Oh,
right, Tree's going to kill Chronic, so there's always a chance when you've got the Team Liquid DPS. And the good news for Team Liquid, they have the Team Liquid DPS. Tree's going to get opening 2, drop a bike into Kellen's back as well, so he's going to have to jump out of there. And a nice, easy fight for Liquid.
It's a very easy street right now for Team Liquid. They get that first cap. They are cleaning up early. You can see Chronic swinging around up top. Not too concerned with the Winston pick thus far. Kellen has managed to get 50% of his Primal Rage already, but what the hell is he going to Primal? Boston getting tossed around in the sky. Vega's going to get first pick, though. Uncharacteristic. Pin onto the point. Stomp will land on Kellen, but you can see how many players for Dallas are trying to crash out onto that Mauga. To no avail. Tree finds a trade onto CJ. 4v4 situation. Kellen will fall. No bucket from his Kiri. Going to cost him his life as well. And now Dallas Fuel, what started great for them, is going to end in misery. Sonjin dying late, and Team Liquid retaining control all fight long.
Yeah, quite happy with that one if you're Team Liquid as well. For Winston, it's so hard into this Cat Bastion mirror. A little bit of a mix-up with once Kellen gets scaled, you know, once he gets the sort of 2-for-1 zap perk, he can really harass that Cat and Bastion in the sky. But until then, he's going to be a bit of a liability in a lot of these fights. So we're going to have to try and play retake now, but Infected is holding the high ground. This is a hard way to get in. Well, Vegas trying to taxi him on, but he takes so much damage on that one, actually. Kellen jumps to the opposite high ground. Cage out top, and Sunjin and Luke are being hung here. Infected's going to get one. Tree's going to do a little bag onto CJ in the back. And this is a clean fight here. They're going to chase Kellen all the way out, too.
Yeah, chasing Kellen all the way out, which is not too optimal right now for Dallas Fuel, just getting walked on. Team Liquid making it all happen right now, and 5 ultimates for this final recontest, but Team Liquid are already setting up forward. They did use a lot already, right? They've only got 2 ultimates for this final turn. Dallas, of course, having 5. Cat Bastion in the sky, clashing. Chronic just dead instantly. ZR7's there for the follow-up. The Mauga cleaning up in the sky. Mauga beats Bastion mid-air. Infected pinned to the point now. He's going to get catnapped off the map immediately by Loot Minnow. Dropped off. Vega tries to go for the save. He can't get the save, but he can get the kill. Kellen's primaling right now. He's looking for another one. He is good to get that tap once more, but it's just Kellen, right? Can he get
flip, actually?
It's just Kellen only?
Bit more time, Kellen, bit more time. Oh, he actually takes that pulse bomb for Chronic. Chronic now has to take over, but Tree's there, execution in his face. And that is a dominant opening round for Liquid, actually.
There's a surprising one there. I wasn't thinking that we were going to see a Team Liquid turnaround. 100-0, but they are playing Winston. Like, they are playing Winston in the current year. So maybe that just happens, right? Maybe that's just how it rolls.
I mean, that was one of the better Winston maps, really. It's just Cat Bastion. Winston's just hard. Maybe when he scales.
A little odd, isn't it?
Keep scaling.
Just keep scaling. See how it plays.
Right, yep. This scoreboard doesn't feel great if you're if you're a Dallas Fuel fan. Not really much of a look at it all. 9-0. Good look for Team Liquid, and they're going to start on. Feels like more of the same. Is Zero going to start on actually commit to this Vendetta? It's like coming
playing for the Winston Major.
Anticipating something else.
Yeah, I think playing for the Winston Major, that makes sense. You know, he's just going to slowly zap away at Vega in the sky once he gets that online buffer. Thank you, YouTube Australia Content Distribution Network, for that one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
This works.
Wonderful. Vega up top now, going to taxi the Mauga in. Huge damage out onto this Bastion, and Kivi's is going to find Sonjin before we have any obstacles at all. So Team Liquid already off to a good start here. Dallas Fuel pinning across the point. Kellen is going to get counterpinned. The Suzu's good from Kivi's though, and Infected, he's still quite low on the point, but they still have a one-man advantage, Liquid, and they get the cap.
Yeah, stops away. Cap goes through. The Team Liquid will be happy with all of that. Ult's looking fairly even, all things considered. Fly through comes out for Chronic. He just takes Kivas out, actually. How's he managed that? In fact, it's going to get dropped on the ground. Stomp comes through from Kellen as they try and push the advantage. They've got the flip early on. Team Liquid backing it out as quickly as they can. Infected is still a little bit low. Catches for Mega on the way through, though, and can regroup at the spawn.
Going to regroup at the spawn here. Team Liquid finally dropping a fight. Kellen taking down Tree in the spawn as well, so the regroup will be slowed a little bit. Infected taking the high ground, at least trying to prevent any aggressive spawn camping from taking place. But Dallas Fuel on a more standard comp, looking a little bit more comfortable than with any Winston Mumbo Jumbo. Now a push forward for Kellen yet again, setting on fire Infected. Kellen is dead even. He's going to pin around the corner. Sonjin's had his Wraith Force early though, and the Kitsu is out for CJ. Nothing to match for Kivis, but they flipped.
They flipped? How have they managed this? Kellen's going to come get the contest now. Bombs out to help him with that, but Sunjin's died on the point. Absolute disaster fight for Dallas Fuel. They have to keep themselves on point just to not make it a complete whiff. Now it's going to be Kitsune rush out. Kellen dies real shortly after that one as well. Luke trying to get one more touch, a second touch as well, will die. It's just dying on point, and Dallas really missed opportunity there.
Dallas with a very, very missed opportunity. Team Liquid. Cage, Catnap, and Spree all available right now for them in control. Dallas Fuel, they do have, well, a hard retake ahead of them now as they spent to get the point flipped on. Luke Minnow tempted to go duel the Mauga in the sky, but Kellen has actually worked his way all the way through to the point. Cage comes down, ZR7's going to disappear. Pin from the top rope for Boston. Really wanted to get in that cage. Gets inside it.
Let me in.
Let me in. 2
He's
kills,
dead.
3 kills for Dallas, 0 for Team Liquid.
You have to give it to him, though. The enthusiasm with which he went into that cage, second to none. Shame about everything after that. They do have Cage and Catnap coming back. Zera's not a mile off the spin either, so big swing for Liquid, who do need to take the point back here. They're trying to come through underneath now. Malga swing on, but oh, he's missed. They've just messed that one up, Vega and Infected, so going to try and have another go at this, but Vega's really low. This is very awkward for Team Liquid. Kennan's going to drop down, just make it a bit easier for him, but Vega dies during all of this. 1-for-1 trade. Maybe they can keep walking if they want. They've got the spin and the cage ready to go, so Infected, Zera, they're going for it. They're chasing this Cat Bastion out. CJ has to TP backward, and Dallas regroup on point.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough now. Push again for Dallas. You can see Zera trying to recharge. Kellen going to touch the point once more as not to give up the cap completely. He shouts, he stomps, he's taking so much damage. He gets Suzu'd. CJ moving heaven and earth to save poor Kellen on the point, but the cage will come down from Infected, and that should be the flip. Look at all these ults Dallas have in the pocket. Hey,
yeah, it's a good cage from Liquid, and they'll be grateful that it only took for cage in the end after that walk up. But Dallas Fuel, they have 4 ults, a cage, 40% off. Liquid, Kitsune rush to match, Blossom as well. Chance for a bigger spin. The biggest thing for Team Liquid to exploit right now is the fact that they can hold forward. They can make this retake difficult. Maybe force an ult, kite back to point. You can see Sunjun's already trying to move right-hand side, and Infected actually backs it up early. So they've got a couple of ults to mirror here, but they are just going to be overwhelmed. Catnap, artillery, difficult to work with. Counterpin comes out, Kitsune Rush comes out, Trade Givers dies for that one immediately as they come through. Chronic throws for bombs in, Stomp is big, Catnap comes through from Luke, but it's too little too late. The spin's done everything for Team Liquid, and that's a great fight, and Dallas, they need to reset fast. Keller might die late.
Oh no, Dallas from a huge ult advantage. It's falling apart. Kellen! He's driving into the wall. He's dead at 90% now. And he's 90 to cage as well, so the swap isn't even desired, really. Chronic is going to do all the movement tech in the world for the touch. But Chronic is going to die for this. Luke is dead for it. This is just a 2-0, is it not? There's no way Dallas can pull this one back.
Vega's low, but I don't know if to get another touch. And that's 2-0 for Liquid on Ilios. You talked about maps that favour Dallas in the pool. Ilios, Dorado, these are the maps they have to win.
Love Field, you won the marbles race for the love of the game. Purple Quasar worst scissors. Subscribers in the top 10.
Anyone gabble Team Liquid? Because you might be a genius.
Genius. Liquid SSG Finals, I prayed for this. Really? You want Liquid to win? Who the hell wants that?
Ass vindicated.
Ha!
Shit. I went all in. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Have you lined up any good hangover curing game? Yeah, we'll start with Cheeseburger Superbad, which will really put you in the mood for food. And then we've got 2 seeding games between the top 4 teams in Korea. So there should be some good ones in there. Yeah, exactly which ones.
We'll work it out.
Okay, I'll have a little goose now. Why not? Who's going to stop me? You? I don't think
What's
so.
up,
Caleb? Crazy Raccoon T1 and Zeta versus Falcon. So, yeah, pretty decent map. Gonna get some China afterwards as well, depending on how it goes. 7 a.m. tomorrow, 7 a.m. UK time.
Welcome back.
That was
Head
that
Coach Gravy.
That was the moment, that spin.
Out of curiosity, Caleb, did Mr. Disguise make you personally ring by Zenith's neck, or did he do it for you?
Did everyone get a turn?
Little Jay looking sprightly for playoffs.
Ooh, he's got that pep in his step.
Yeah.
What are you saying, JR? Let's look. I saw that comment. I don't think he does, though.
None of us have been blessed with the opportunity to speak to Mr. Toast. What? Do you all have to go through Albert? No way you all have to go through
No.
No way. For all this laugh on stream, you have to go through merger? No. Get out.
Ooh, enjoy it. Enjoy hockey. Have a good time. How's that? Just...
That's
fuck.
Fuck, dude. Union rep merger, really?
Only PG gets the direct line. Thank you, joggers. All right, we're going to go into Dorado.
If you want to talk to Disguised, type in his fucking Twitch chat. Like,
yeah.
You got something to say to him, say it in the public forum.
Yeah, say it in a public forum, and don't forget to subscribe first.
Yeah. They communicate with Disguised by giving him bits in chat. Son.
Just schedule when PG plays. Yeah, just give it a few months. Give it a few months. I think he's going to play mid-August.
10-minute follower mode. The communication lines have been cut. Sasa. Join us Among Us lobby. Shit. Boss.
What was he saying last week? How can I solve this? If it was Fortnite or Among Us, I could solve it. I can't coach Overwatch.
Can somebody put this in Among Us terms for me? Albert faking tasks in Reactor. I mean, I feel like he should have cottoned onto this by now. Like he must know this.
Oh my god. I feel like no one's been subtle about it.
Yeah. He wasn't giving me the time of day when I was talking nonsense in his chat.
Who, Toast?
Yeah, yeah.
Does he know who we are?
I don't think
we like
so.
two different circles.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
So diving the backline is kind of like venting. You want a gamba? Are people not running Preds? Is that our problem?
Of course, for one day at EU. It was a great series as well, Creed. You should go back and watch it when you get a chance. I'd recommend. You guys like the Cadriel of Overwatch? Yeah, if Cadriel was unsuccessful.
If Cadriel was like unsuccessful and there were multiple streamers significantly larger than him in the game.
Cadriel, if he was two people, both worse at his job.
That's the one. Real modern day Cadriel.
You guys have a Sliggy of Overwatch? Yeah, like Sliggy, but if Sliggy was bad at his job and...
Wait a second.
Oh.
You telling me Big E got off?
He's been on for ages now.
Off? I didn't realize. He's off. Holy shit, did he rate Tipsy Kitty? She's got 3.7k viewers.
Who's Tipsy Kitty?
She's some Aussie. I mean, who else could possibly have rated Tipsy Kitty? She's doing a 48-hour stream. She's on that shit. Damn.
You're like Sliggy if you have 10 times X more. Yeah, I can't. I always watch Sideshow. I can't watch Sliggy. Sideshow's got... He's got more gusto on the co-stream. Dorado, alright, Dallas Fuel. They don't lose if they lose this map, but realistically, they can't lose Ilios and Dorado. A Torb, a Mizuki, a Kiri, a Cass. This comp is designed to ruin Kellen's day. Welcome to America, buddy.
with Eddie Murphy. Now, how do we get from here to Roadhouse? Kellen on cart, pushing it through. Such a good call. Such a good callback for the people that were watching the stream 2 days ago and 1 day ago during a slop segment during Korea. Now, Tree back of main. Team Liquid just kiting and trying to take a front-to-back fight because they don't want to give Kellen the time of day. ZR7 holding the mini room away from the Farah's line of sight. I remember. I was there. Yeah, we all get to be a part of it. Kellen on the back jump here. No openings yet.
Gonna be a Kitsune rush real quick
Sunjin.
for him as Tree is trying to mark that Sunjin. Having a little peep, but he has to back it up right now. We'll try and get that health back. Kennan's looking for an opportunity to come in. No nano in this one, but it will be a Captive Sun real soon available for Luke Mino. Gonna drop that Kitsune rush. They're actually pushing here, Liquid, trying to hit the tempo on him, catch Kellen. The rock will connect onto Kellen, and he will not be long for this world. Down he goes, payload fully stopped. This is exactly where Team Liquid want to hold. This is where their comp is strongest, and they're looking good for it so far.
Looking good so far. 2 minutes off the clock. Sunjin, he's been behind the whole time, but he actually has not killed anything nor been killed. He's just a very soft thorn in the rear of Team Liquid. But Tree's found Luke Minnow, which is suboptimal, dare I say.
He was sitting on the wall, just waiting for the flag to be ready, and Tree just takes a little look at him.
Dallas.
That's more time off the clock for Dallas. Dallas is fucked if they lose Dorado.
They are completely
Part
fucked
of
if
my
they lose
French.
Dorado, mate. This is really bad.
It's like 3-0 if they lose
Yeah.
Dorado. Alright. Captive Sun out, Kitsune rush 2. Infected's going to hit the Flux now. Sanctuary to try and keep him safe. Kellen takes a lot of damage on the way down, but it's Chronic who finds the pick. Kellen trying to bubble just to keep them alive. Nearly has it, and there's a repush chance for Dallas.
Repushed for Dallas here. Sonja goes for a big barrage in
Big
main.
damage.
Infected will fall, but we're not done yet. Push continues. Kellen, a couple of right clicks through main right now. And is this going to be the cap? Boston's coming back on ball. They want this recontest bad. They're trying. Luke Minnow's tapped. Trades. Oh, CJ's just good for it, though. Go on, Chrissy. Cleans up there. Kellen's not going to need to use the Primal. Primal stays in the tank for the snowball. Everything's coming up. Dallas fuel.
Ball swap now for Infected here. He's going to boot for Winston in, slamming out a bubble, so it's a back jump for Kellen, who Infected now just going to be trying to keep him in check here. So I imagine, really, the nature of this comp, Team Liquid might be forced to actually have Infected play point touch in a lot of this scenario, which might limit some of the impact he has. But the car's still quite far away, so a little boop in onto Chronic will force him to D-peak for now. Now he's going to play his attention onto this Winston here. Just wants to make Kellen's life as hard as possible. But Kellen does have a Primal, so there's nothing stopping him just going if he wants. But they want to move the payload for free. Big damage. Clock round the corner. Eyes on this one. I'm going to finish off one. Counter slam comes in. Tree's going to let it rip. Or sorry, Zero rather going to let it rip. Tries to neutralize Chronic, but the payload still moving for Dallas.
Exclamation mark, sleep routine. Don't be rude, Tolitos. Speedo 0.1. Kellen now on high ground. Snowball continuing to roll forward. Team Liquid, they have that high noon that could maybe counter out a Primal Rage, but Kellen is Korean. Jumps top. Not even going to use the bubble early on. Just going to keep on taking all the free push they can get. Kellen, he's isolated ZR7. He's boxed in the corner. Primal is out. One jump for Minjay. Primal Rage in the back. High noon in the back as well. But Kellen, not a very Korean-looking Primal at a glance here. Kitsu comes out through main. Kellen, he needs that bucket, but he gets what he needs. Drop down onto low ground for Chronic here. He's going to juke away from Infected. ZR7 on the flank. Trees found Sonjin. Captive Sun from Luke Minnow catches nothing. Vega will fall, though, and it should be good for him.
Might not be enough. Tree 2v2 Sanctuary. They think they can win. Flashbang out, but a bubble from Kellen. They need more help. They're coming through. Luke is there. Finishes the kill. Kellen is still there. Tree starts to get some pocket. Kellen has to back jump. And Team Liquid hold.
No way. Team Liquid hold through thick and thin. Somehow, some way, the Team Liquid DPS just make it happen every damned time. Now, it's almost over. Dallas Fuel, they are, well, they used a lot for that one. That Primal Rage is a bit underwhelming. And now we're just in a tight spot. Sonjin here, Barrage. It's all we have on the cards. Infected. Shifting top. Well, Boston's on Diva, so we no longer have anything to worry about for Dallas Fuel. They're surely going to cap this fight.
And he's the Diva guy. Kellen's going to stage top right now. He's set up above them. Sunjin has the barrage, but he's quite far away now. He can close the distance a bit on the left, but needs to try and get above this backline. Infected comes back to mirror point and stops Kellen making any progress. Disruptor shot makes it awkward for him. Bubble, turret all down. Tree has a little poke out left, looking for Chronic in this. Infected has killed Chronic. That's why you always put Infected on Diva. Just good for it, and that's going to be another reset from Dallas Fuel. All of a sudden, pretty low on time. Sunjin's lurking with barrage, but the rest of his team have just backed up a bit.
Yeah, not looking all too pretty now. King Mert, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We're all a fan of the Infected Wrecking Ball, but another thing I'm a fan of is the Kellen Winston, and he has another Primal Rage. He's going to jump backline. Little pinch from Sonjin here, opposing angle. Barrage on Vega is going to force Vega low, and his recall is going to kill him now. Boston is going to get stuffed into a locker here in the corner. Loses his suit. Will lose his life as well. So now it is a 5v3. 7 seconds on the clock to get to the point and touch. Luke Minnow is going to get traded out of respect, but still the advantage is there. Qadsiah in main, they're trying to turn this. Kellen, can he win this one on card, or is he just going to get minced by the Torb? ZR7, he's too low. He's 5 HP. He's dead. Dallas, surely good to close it out here. Yeah, I don't even need it.
Yeah, I don't even need it. Yeah. Well, okay, good finish for Dallas in the end. Had to really work for it there. But Infected saw the opportunity there, but ends up getting overstepping, basically. And as soon as he's booped in by Kellen, he's just dead to rights in that situation. That was the big opening that Dallas needed. They'll get second point. They got double support and a clock for this next one. Team Liquid don't quite have anything yet, as finally, we get Last Mile Protocol.
Waited all day for this. DHL getting their money's worth here. Now it's time for a jump up top. Kellen going to jump top, throw down the bubble. Bubble gets popped. He will settle down below once more. ZR7 on big reaps with one of the most hideous skins I've ever seen. Stepping up, but now the Captive Sun is going to go. Oh, overclock from Chronic at the same time as the Sun, actually. Tree will implode or explode. Kivvies will fall as well. Chronic with a 3rd kill. And this is really good stuff for Dallas Fuel right now. Bad news is that Boston got out, didn't have to use his bombs. So now Dallas Fuel, they have to win this final fight, admittedly with quite the positional advantage, but an ultimate deficit. Sanctuary on the point, perhaps. Oh, Boston, he swallowed that snare. Attaboy. Qadsiah on cart, though, and it's final turn. Let's get some zaps going, Kellen.
Kitsune Rush, Sanctuary as well. Zapping away is Kellen. Infected still has the bomb, so he can anchor point for a long time here. And for now, Dallas, we're actually just slowing it down, hoping Kellen gets his primal. Infected, paused away. The bomb soon. They get the bomb. Now dive back. Sunjin has to be careful. Watch out for the bomb. Tree's going to find a trade onto Luke right now. Kellen's coming back in soon. He's zapping him. Yeah. Why not even need his primal?
Yeah.
Second to spare. Cargo loves that. Cargo's doing his Unter impression right now.
Cargo is loving it. Hi, Cancer. Why does the hand go over there? Do you like space it out, or is it just my computer bugging? I swear it used to go like right next to the emote. Big space. No, it's bug. Bug.
All right, much more respectable scoreboard this time around for Liquid. Oh, sorry, for Dallas. Tree is still... Look at Tree's score. Look at everyone else's score. Look at Tree's score. Look at everyone else's score.
Look at Tree. Look at the rest of his team. Look at Tree. Look at the rest of his team. It's how Lenny felt back in, you know, like prime Toronto days. You know, not Toronto days. Maybe SSG.
Yeah, but I wish I could get some help here. Merit whenever you want, mate. Someone, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, someone in an Orisa meta. Greed, give me all the kills. He is a greedy boy. Oh man. When will we get Tree Lenny DPS line? Never. Get Tree to Team Falcons? What, you want him to get more money or something? Like what's the guiding principle on this one?
just put him in there, why not? Something different.
Yeah, just mix it up. Fuck it. Why not?
Let's do kind of like a wife swap style thing, you know? What if we just swapped like Tree and, I don't know, Cambin?
That got really cocked really quick. All right, LuneX now up on high ground. Going to go for a little rotation through. Shot up onto Vega in the sky. But Team Liquid looking pretty comfy at the moment. Dallas Fuel getting pressed back. LuneX on the Ana. Something of a liability here, but if he can go and actually clutch up, hit some of his cooldowns, maybe he will be the carry. The X factor here, LuneX, that is usually the heroes that he chooses to play. Feast or Famine. He's feasted today. He's taken down Infected, and it's a Famine. He's dead.
Sunjin's still trying to look around, but the trades are looking decent for Liquid. Trades are looking great for Liquid, actually, here. Just for DPS trying to get out for Dallas Fuel, but yeah, Chronic accepts that he will not be making it out. Sunjin is still a believer, though. He's able to fly his way out to second now, as Vega's going to go have a little look. But that's a big opening for Team Liquid. Now they've got a tough retake Dallas, no ults with which to do it, and Kellen might have to throw himself at point, which means he's not really going to be on any of the key targets he wants. He's looking right-hand side now, but he's not even going to make it. So just set up on second. Plenty of time for Liquid.
Plenty of time for Liquid right now. I'm going to do some numbers. I'm in scary numbers. Just want to make sure. For 59, 58, 57,
just works.
56. Okay. Infected here rolling around underneath. CJ's holding the mega side, but Dallas Fuel getting only one fight on first point. That has to sting. Just a little bit. Sonjin underneath, he's going to work his way behind, ready to pinch with Kellen, but there's actually nobody to dive. Fly Noon coming through. Kellen takes a lot of damage. A bike gets ridden into his backside, and he's dead to the Fly Noon. Sonjin on the run. Yeah, just taking all sorts of rolling nonsense here. Too many wheels. And now Dallas, 4v5 situation. They can clutch with a nano. They're going to nano Sonjin, see what they can do. Good for one. Give us another one. He needs heals. He gets heals. Good nade.
About to have recall as well, actually, here. Tree and Zero still finding trades, and I just didn't have to recall their Sunjin, so was forced to play a little bit more passive than he wanted with the tail end of that nano. Now, Dallas just trying to clear out these, slow down these players on the high ground, but Zero's forced him away. Sunjin's down, that's no point touch. They're taxiing Zero forward as well. Interesting to see Zero taking up the cast responsibilities here with Tree over onto the Shion as well. But Tree just good for it, performing for him right now, and Team Liquid can get themselves in a very good looking position as they try and set up a bit of a forward fight here. Nearly all 5 ults to work with.
Kellen, 1 HP with his Primal
He's
Rage.
in trouble.
Forced to use it, actually. Flashbanged in the sky as well. He's going to start juggling Tree back. The cat is just going to pick up his primaling target, which really diminishes his value. The problem with being forced to use it rather than doing it at an advantage is you wind up getting cucked like that. Zero inside of the scrap, zapping away, but Sonjin's already fallen. LuneX getting an anti-air Vega. Clock comes through for Chronic here, but Card is becoming a concern. Tree with the spree. He's killed CJ and Chronic. Dallas Fuel right now. This is a very rocky showing for them. That is 5 minutes for Team Liquid on third point.
Oh, cargo. London buses this too for the price of 1. Now all of a sudden Team Liquid with a huge snowball opportunity, a more significant time bank available. Zero's going to start getting taxied around again once Vega is full HP. Luke, he's trying to shoot back. Chronic, they're trying to shoot back, but right now it's all Team Liquid going forward. It's a Sigma swap for Kellen as we move on to third point. In fact, it's going to match that one, but Zero's got the better of Chronic. It's all coming up Liquid.
That's all coming up Liquid right now. This is unbelievable stuff. Kellen pressing forward yet again. Bit of poke into the back line here. Shield is up. Second shield pulsed through, but Dallas, they just have to win a fight. Rock onto Infected will not connect. Tree and Zero will find a kill apiece here. And Dallas Fuel, when does the bleed stop? They're trying to rest on high ground. Tree's flanking in behind, trying to find a pinch, find a kill. Kitsu comes out for CJ now from the high ground. Infected looks to have survived the initial engagement. Bike into the back, catnap onto Kellen. They're trying to hang him on the corner. They're literally just pushing him into the wall, though. Vega's made a meal of that one, as is tradition of Vega. 50 HP for Tree underneath, but he lives to tell the tale. Sonjin will finish that kill, actually. A little attack dog that he is. And finally, Dallas Fuel gets some room to breathe.
Yeah, room to work with now as they try and take a bit of a step out from this underground. Infected, Nair trying to deal with the Tracer behind. Cass on the other side. Kivitz actually dealt with Sunjin as well. Oh, fuck. I know it's the same ping as stage 1, but it just feels like it's more, you know? Just feels worse. Now the rest of Dallas are backing it up. They've got a captive Sun to turn it, but Liquid are coming up to their own bank of ultimates. High Noon swing top left onto the sky. Now captive Sun. Luke has to duck behind cover as well. Tries to snipe it. Kellen goes down. He has for Flux. Who's going to get the touch now?
They can kill Infected.
It's going to be Chronic throwing himself towards. Oh my god, he's low. The Infected gets traded as well.
Sonjin, you got to stall. He's
flashbang. Yeah, he's flashbang. Zero's going to make it.
4 minutes. It's 4 minutes.
Yeah, great performance from Zero on the cast here, and right now Chronic's looking like the third best hit scan in the lobby.
You wish you could make Preds on this? Yeah, well, Currently, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 moderators in the view list. So how could you possibly expect for there to be a pred rolling right now? Like, let's be for real.
Keep our expectations, you know, reasonable. Fellas are getting packed up. They really are, aren't they? 24 and 4 for Tree. Again, just Zero's is a lot more respectable now as well, but Tree's scoreboard's just on another level. I know how lucky I am. You guys are good at the Preds, except when you're not here. But I feel like I can understand why that might cause a difference in performance. I swapped Tree out for Chronic. Kill me. Okay. Okay.
Wasn't Zero a hitscan player before? When? I have no idea about that.
Actually, yeah. Wasn't really on my radar.
Potential AA abuse?
Like,
it could be. It could be Lunality. Yeah. He was? How long ago?
Oh.
And we're back. Strawberries, thanks for the 13 months. Yum. Welcome back.
Oh,
Alrighty. 1 minute to 4. CJ on the Ana, deciding he needs to take matters into his own hands because fucking Luke couldn't do it. So now Chrissy has to get on and make it happen. Boston is on the Sigma to start things off, which does not match up well into the Winston. I actually quite like Dallas Fuel's comp here into Team Liquid. The problem is that with only a minute on the clock, they need to do so much in so little time. This comp really thrives on an ult snowball, on a nano Winston turn, lay it into a primal, lay it into a captive sun, but they haven't the time for all that. There's only 23 seconds on the clock.
Cannon's going to try and clear out top, but give it straight Sunjun as well. Cannon half HP, big pressure, drop in as well. Cannon's going to back jump, but what from Utah?
Look!
Oh, can he find a trade? No trade. Vega gets the better of that one with some help from Tree, and now we're into overtime. Anyone even touching? No. Alright.
Oh,
Gotta just full of hold Dorado, 46.17 meters, 3 minutes and 49 seconds, need for hold 4. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Didn't even get the payload through the archway. I mean, Cass did say people are in for a surprise when they see playoff Liquid versus the regular season Liquid from stage 2. And yeah.
They learned English.
I'm surprised.
They learned English.
I can speak English now. They're using keywords.
Hey, good job.
Fucking keywords.
Major key. Utah ping tide. It's so hard.
He's door dashed a basketball.
Kellen Diva for 4 minutes. I'm a big believer in this. Big believer in this. Dude, it's going to be fucking Dallas versus LuneX in the lowers. And Dallas looks so shit they might lose.
They might. Can you imagine if LuneX get through, but not in the way we expected? Not against Team Liquid when they're having a bit of trouble incorporating new players.
I cannot stand CJ Kellen missing another second LAN. I can't abide
Will these guys
that.
ever go to an esports World Cup?
Actually, I think CJ missed EWC in 24 as well. Actually, I think he missed it in 24 as well. Fuck.
All right. Well, Sunjun's dead, which isn't a great start. They're on Diva, Sim, Cass, Kiri, Lucio. It's looking real. Twisted Mind's up in the lobby right now, but Kenna's going to have a hard time holding point against this. They need Sunjun and Chronic to try and carry here, but Infected is just going to be stuffing out danger left, right, above, everywhere, and keeping that payload moving. Another shift onto the backline here. Infected, that's too much. He's going to get demeched for this one.
What's
Instead of stuffing out danger, he's the one in danger, so that's going to be a reset here.
All right, let's see it. A battle of the divas. This is actually low-key. I'm not even coping. This is genuinely full holdable right now for Dallas. Getting mind-controlled into this mirror here with Boston v. Kellen Diva, it's actually two homeless guys swinging bottles at each other. Like, this is super doable for Dallas right now. High ground position in control. Tree getting the cat taxi over to the coast. But Cat cast for both sides, you know, all things equal. It is doable. It is doable. Tree going to swing around the back. He's going to start tapping away at Loot Minnow here. Where's Chronic? Because I feel like we need some cat cast action going.
Yeah, they're trying to spam Tree and Zero back for now. Another taxi
Boston's
for Tree.
low.
They're going over the rooftop now. He's nearly got a high noon, but they're just going to try and
he's
go
flanking.
before it as well. Do they know he's above them? They turn
Scotty
around
doesn't.
now, so they drop Tree, but Sunjun goes down. Oh dear, Kellen's in deep. He does have the high noon. High noon soon comes out, or he has to self-destruct. Chronic is not going to make it out. See, Lucamino comes flying past. Kitsune rush on point now as well, which means... Whose song is this? Someone left their radio on? Alright, thank you. We're trying to eliminate Dallas, if you don't mind. Bomb out from Kellen now, desperate to get back in suit. Luke Mino nearly has a catnap ready to go, but the cap is so close. And a suit once more.
Big catnap coming.
Luke, we need the biggest catnap ever. He doesn't get it. Sunder's barrage. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Oh,
Liquid take a
hey.
two map lead.
What's up, Ron? Holy shit. Nothing ever happens. This is a happening.
It's for Yosobi collab skin. It's for new skin.
What? That was the skin playing the music.
The new Diva skin. Well, how do you say it? The Yao Sabi? Yao Sobi? Yeah, the skin has custom music. The Kiri skin?
On the Kitsu? What? That's a part of the skin?
Wait, it was for Kitsu? That's...
Jeez.
Juno has it too? Fuck.
Apparently you can get copyright strikes for the music on that skin. Oh, great. It's a good thing I replayed it like 3 times just then.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink because is this gonna be the last map of the night? Oh my
fucking
god, I
hope
might get
not.
7 hours sleep. Sorry mate, didn't mean to rub it in. I did.
Buffer, buffer,
We
buffer.
need tomorrow.
Actually, 8 hours to kill. It's 8 AM here. What does he mean last game of the night? It's the night for him. It's 10 PM. He's a Brit.
Yeah, 10:36.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
LCUO. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Alright, grabbing a drink. Oh, stream for World Cup. Yeah, we'll give a footy on, mate. Oh.
So what do we want to do for like 8 hours? Are you going to play games in between if you're streaming the whole time? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I feel like when I have a big break, usually I play like NA 6v6 or something. I was having a bit of trouble making my my VPN work last time I tried that. So I'll probably just start out with like marbles and stadium or something. I could do like some NA 6v6, but I think I don't really want to do the like getting shit on in 6v6 humiliation ritual in front of 50,000 viewers. Probably just play stadium, but I don't know. I'll need some people to snipe me for stadium because it's 8 in the morning. Do you reckon TM are going to lose to Alcad? Mega bonk moment. No, I need to set up the right capture thing for my marbles, I think, because right now I don't have a game capture for it. I'm just using my Overwatch capture, which is wrong. Add game capture marbles. Don't make source visible. Capture specific window.
I'm back.
Marbles on stream.
Marbles on stream.
Marbles on stream.
Where's Marbles? Max is getting them ready for
the raid.
For the raid which will be after this series, which might be
after this map.
Yeah.
Fuck,
So. Ooh.
How is it going so quickly?
Yeah. What does the 100k reward do? We'll play a game of marbles, and then you get to spin a wheel. Whoever wins the race gets to spin the wheel, and then they win that prize.
Subbing out the tank prodigy that actually speaks English. Clap. I need Attack to lose his map.
I see the pattern in EMEA match 2. Map 2 stats in. Thanks, Artemis. This is reverse sweep time now. This is
Let's
GK.
go, everyone. Don't forget to play to join the marbles race. Not a bad shout.
Gonna squeeze in a play and look at the stats. I can squeeze this all in.
Weren't we mid marbles race? I wonder who won. Didn't I tell you won Love Field?
25 for Lethal, 21.5 for UV, the 2 highest scorers. I can get behind that. Zomba minus 5.5 and NY minus 2.5.
I was muted? You actually did win.
Oh no. Oh, Sunder's got minus 4.5.
Put up Preds like a good little mod. You're a superstar,
Chronic has
Caleb.
1 point. 1 point. 20 for Tree. Yeah, that's rough.
Speed, wait.
Oh, if anyone wants to watch Argentina, I might have good news for you. You're gonna make it. When's GSG playing? Real soon. 2 months.
Did they get rid of the region selector for the game, or like update BattleNet in some way? Like it looks a little different now. There's like it used to be like something in the bottom left. Now there isn't. They got rid of the region selector. Well, they moved the region selector into the settings cog. Peculiar. Being in this co-stream is like a torture simulator. DSG bad. Yeah, I mean, no pros can dare to watch my stream anymore. I think, Caleb, it's so cancer for them. it's like a couple of NA ones that can tank it, but like I haven't seen a European in my stream in like 2 years. It's unreal.
Have you not?
I
feel
don't
like
see
most of
many-
the Europeans
I
still
don't
stop
get
by.
many Euros. I get like Crispy every now and then.
Crispy
I get
was here
Skyle,
earlier.
Crispy Skyle.
Z.
Kev was watching. Kev was just watching. Kev has typed for the first time and Prime for the first time in like a year when he did that, and he did it to play marbles.
Kev's actually always lurking for marbles.
Does
He's
Toast
just dedicated like that.
Toast co-stream DSG anymore, or has he laid down the sword? I mean, he co-streamed them before, but there's nothing to co-stream anymore. They got relegated. PK watches
KSAZ
sometimes.
often
Yeah.
around.
PK like hate watches
yeah,
DSG.
Psycho was
feel
playing as well.
Yeah, PK only shows up to hate watch America games. Scar's a real loyal soldier there for sure. Guy actually just been grinding it. We are all PK. What, like in like a We Are Charlie Kirk kind of way? Like, in what capacity are we PK?
To what extent here?
Unter Kev is literally Unter lurking right now. What a thrill. Why Scissors hate you? I don't want to talk about it.
Attack in. Oh, it's a reverse sweep. Nothing ever
It's a
happens.
reverse sweep. Yeah, no, it's a reverse sweep. Like, sub out the tank prodigy that plays everything for the guy that doesn't speak English and plays less everything. Do that. How's that for a plan?
All right. Well, seems like the coaching squad over at Liquid agree with the plan.
Very good. Good to see we're on the same page. Attack in, reverse sweep. Let's make it happen. Scary numbers.
59, 58.
Just works,
57, 56. Beautiful. All right. Liquid will be starting on the defense. Sigma, Juno, Kiri here. Going to be swaps all round. CJ thinks he's going to play Mercy, but he needs to grow up. They're just presumably waiting to see a few more things after careful deliberation. He's just going to play Kiri.
Dropped
There
it
we
in
go.
dirt, mate. All right. Push outside into the open. Cat going to taxi Chronic up onto the high ground early on. Sonjin going for the double angle. You can see the backline pocket right now. ZR7 is in the corner. The Lawn James, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. But Dallas Fuel taking the high ground now. Kellen poking backline a little bit. Big damage on a Chronic who got actually fully airdropped into the backline to his demise. Like, just not happening. Optimistic.
Give him hell, Chronic.
Shit.
All right.
What are you doing, Luke?
Luke, getting stuck behind enemy lines here as well. Going to run into Zera and have real big trouble with that one. Kellen's got himself on point, but he's having a right old trouble now. He's going to have to matrix himself out. Chronic is back for round 2 with Zera, but he's lost a few of these so far today. And Dallas, they're going to have to slow it down. Chronic's actually found a trade, but Kellen goes down inside as attackers push that one. So without a tank, Dallas, they can keep peeking and probing, but they can't really commit to the fight at this point.
All right, push again here for Dallas Fuel. They have to take it slow while Kellen comes back, but Sonjin, no interest in slowing it down, it seems. Going to get real aggressive. Couple of shots out on to the Juno Kiri here, but not enough to properly displace them. Vega gets directed. He's half HP now. The Kong from Sonjin to try and take them off high will not convert into much of anything. CJ is now 90% on the Kitsu. Kibi's is only 80, so there will be a faster Kitsu here for Dallas, but how do they actually convert this into much of anything? 2 ticks have been conceded quietly, so maybe a Kitsu across the point and a crash out is all they need.
Yeah, Kitsune comes out, so Tree has to get off that one. Gonna need attack to take over the touch. There's a high noon, though. Damage comes through. Tree,
nice.
Everyone dies. Kitsune rush in response from Kivers as well, but
reverse sweep.
gonna have a hard time fighting through this one. TP away from that rock. Suzu on point, but yeah, just don't have the numbers. Dallas Fuel gonna take first point after a couple of minutes. And pretty even up trade as well. It was only a 2-for-1.
There's a dance off, is there, Lenny? Kevin's winning that one, to be honest, like by a country mile. All right. Team Liquid now. They come back in. They nearly have that Ray. Vega, he's very cutely cooking it up. Fly Noon, not available for Team Liquid, I'm afraid. No cat gameplay for Vega today, but we are going to see quite a lot of meterage conceded over to Dallas Fuel right now. They're playing forward, poking the walk all the while, and they're not going to overspend in this main part. Oh, wait a minute. Sonjin is actually hiding in a corner with a barrage here, so maybe they're going to go for something a little fast, a little cheeky. He's waiting for Kivis to swing.
It's fast.
It's a ping.
Not that cheeky.
It's a ping.
Alright, Sonjin's still got in his rock position. He's going to bomb onto Zera's head. Actually drops down onto him, but can he find the kill? He can.
So cheeky.
Chronic's, that one was a lot cheekier, yeah. Now 2 picks, both DPS down. Kivis might have a bit of trouble. Does he have TP out? He does, but they're going to get fluxed. They really want the chase. A raid to try and live from Vega. He's going to go down for that one.
Psycho.
Rock now onto Kivis, and now he's going to raid. Oh, this is going to be a horrendous stagger onto attack here too.
Yeah, attack's going to die hysterically late. Full different respawn wave and all. 59, 58, 57. 56, 55.
This works.
Thank you. All right, Team Liquid now, they actually have the ults to recontest, but they don't have the meterage, so they're not going to be able to get it done. It's 4 minutes for third point. Team Liquid really pissing this one up the wall right now, as Dallas Fuel are going to tap it in. 4 minutes to make it happen. Bit down on ults right now, but we'll see what they can do with it. Chronic High Noon, Fly Noon available if they want to go for something aggro. You can see Luke and Chronic are essentially attached at the hip at the moment. Zero gets headshotted by CJ, trying as he might to hold this high ground. He's not going to be able to, and Dallas Fuel just keep pushing the cart.
Yeah, more ults to use. Heinen comes around. It's time for Liquid Ducks. Hides underneath there, does Luke actually. Zero's going to go deeper, but he can't find anything. A little bit behind, though, takes it, but Sunjin boops him back, so he can't find the kill. Now the hinder out from Chronic, swings that one, wins it. Flux out in main, sets up another kill for Chronic there as well. Big damage. Tree's going to get shut down going for that spree. It's all coming up Dallas.
Yeah, Vanets, they use the clean feed for anyone that has the drops or like does the co-streaming, but a lot of people don't use a clean feed because they want the casters to talk because they don't cast the game. All right, now on cart, Dallas Fuel actually have 4 ultimates to just finish the job right here and now. Attack is back on Diva and he's just going to instantly one-shot someone because that's actually all this guy is good for. He's going to kill a second one, actually. He's going to kill Luke Minnow as well. So it does make you wonder why this guy was on Sigma for the whole map. I suppose the existence of a Mizuki is worthy of consideration, but the fact that this guy just shows up and in 0.2 seconds has solo killed 2 players
he's on low
while pitch. Dallas Fuel had 4 ultimates, that's really bad for Dallas, actually. They kind of needed that one.
Huge opening.
Yeah.
Like, as much as Dallas have looked good on this attack, they're 2 maps down in the series, you know? Really can't leave anything up to chance at this point. Chronic is currently hiding for a little bit of an ambush up top. Attack is... sorry, that's Zero actually hiding, sorry. Attack is above him right now, maybe trying to set a fake on the position.
Whoa!
Now he's going to pounce, perhaps running behind.
Great
Hits the silver bullet for Suzu's good foe as well, and they'll turn on that one. They deal with Zero. Not too much aggression elsewhere. Actually, Kellen's taking a lot of damage. Attack finds the kill. High Noon out. Vega trying to give him a slip. 1 HP. Gets away. Now Tree comes to respond, but they're forcing the point. They're going to try and ride it on. Tree, the evade to get the touch. Chronic takes him down. 36 centimeters left. Attack is back now. Team Liquid will save the day there, but Chronic and Luke made that real scary.
Ah, that was so close to being a full-blown steal there. Chronic chasing for that kill just a little bit means they don't get max push timing. The Team Liquid probably could have recontested a little faster regardless. It was a game of inches, but Dallas Fuel, they keep spending in all these turns. Team Liquid now Attack's finding a trade consistently in these fights now that he's over to the Diva. Dallas, they've made the adjustment. They've gone Mei, they've gone Mizuki. They're really trying to shut out the value of Attack at this point, but now Team Liquid have a healthy bank of ults. Sonjin's picked. It's the ping, man. Kellen, he's had this flux for like 2 minutes straight as well, but can't find his timing to use it. Attack just keeps the push going, and the staggers won't stop for Dallas Fuel here. They're bleeding out on the cobbles.
Yeah, Luke's trying to back it up. Might be able to get all the way back to spawn. Just kidding, he won't. Kellen's now trapped in if Team Liquid really want to go for it. Attack is looking to see if it's an option. Zero from the other side now, so here comes Attack. Little boop into the back. Rock out Suzu to keep Kellen alive. They have ults to turn it, so Liquid have to be careful. Not that Liquid are shy of ults either. So big ult fight coming up for both teams. High Noon to start it if they... Oh, sorry, High Noon to start it rather if they want. They're going to go right-hand side, and it's going to settle into a bit more of a neutral fight. Ice Monkey forced already out of Tree here, actually. Zero with a High Noon Ray coming through as well. Tree tries to get out, but he finds that one. Blizzard was thrown into all of that from Sunjin as well. High Noon in main forces a
Healthy for Dallas now.
Dallas a little bit of a backstep as well. They've used a lot of these ults. Attack is really in there. Bomb's going to be forced. Attack doesn't make it round the corner. Now tank advantage. Now a chance for Dallas. Remember, the payload did move a lot of the way there, so Team Liquid, they need to be real careful.
Attack's coming back on Orisa, so I'm calling it Dallas Fuel full cap in this map. Wall comes out. Good stall from Tree right now. He's actually really close to that Blizzard as well. Could make all of the difference here if he gets it online. He's at 95. Did Sonjin just get booped off the map? He fucking did. Attack just booped him off the map. Tree's 99% on the Blizzard. He gets it off. The Blizzard is out. The Sanctuary's out in response. It keeps everyone healthy. Nobody's frozen. Chronic's doing it all. Can they cap with time? It does look like there is going to be a cap here, but Attack is genuinely doing it all right now for Team Liquid. He gets booped off the cart. He continues to stall. 3 seconds. There's time! Oh, there's no time!
No, overtime, the hard. Just last minute's hard. It's just over. So, Dallas, they full cap the map, but they have to do it just into overtime.
Oh. Shit, man.
We made a big difference, that. Could be decisive.
Oh.
Alright, scoreboard looking way better for Dallas, though.
6 map slog? You really think so? You really think so? I don't think so.
Because that would involve, yeah, and there's the little boop as well. Ice blocks, but that's just just falls faster.
Yeah. That would be ridiculous. Oh my, oh my. My fantasy is in shambles. Liquid will cap with 10 seconds left, setting up a Dallas AA victory. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice?
Ooh.
Ryan just gets to come and watch these games too. What a treat. No pressure on Ryan now. O-block can rest easy.
Alright, what are we starting on here? Sigma, Mizuki, Diva, Pharah, Cass? Alright.
How is Liquid up 2-0? Liquid lost to the Winston. I mean, Liquid won versus the Winston on Ilios and Dorado. So it's real bad. It's real bad for Dallas. The only way that Dallas can win now is by Attack getting subbed in, which is a pretty reliable strat, actually. We're going to see Team Liquid roll out on something completely different here. Yeah. Anakiri, Zarya Ven. Zarya Ven is good into the Sigma, of course. Emre as well, a forbidden DLC character getting unlocked here by Tree. I'm really surprised to see that one come through, in all honesty. What's the Emre all about in this situation? I thought maybe a Frey or something.
Maybe?
Who knows, man? Yeah. Interesting.
2 nades into this, help clear this high ground.
Yeah, actually, because they all ball up on that high ground. Maybe the nade is still OP for that. Yeah, I could see it.
It's broken, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Zero now, looking for his slash. They all back up into the corner. Nade is going to hit, not that nade, one of the other nades from Vienna. Now still slashing away on the corner.
Up there
Zero.
too.
Attack has walked forward. Yeah, Kellen's separated. Wow, Zero zones for backline. Attack walks on. With this sort of Zarya Vendetta, really the Vendetta is the dive. It does the job that a Winston would do. And that allows Attack to get some energy and walk forward. But Zero's been traded. Look at this push behind from Dallas. Luke and I think it must be Chronic are actually really deep, causing them all sorts
They can't
of
be
problems.
cleared.
Attack has come back to deal with it. Yeah, it's actually Sunjin up now here, I think, with Luke Mino as well. Ice block out from him. Emre there. Suzu, defensive wall. They break through. They push for the kill. Tree can find it.
Look at Sport killed ZR7.
Luke's killed Zero.
How's he done
How
that?
How did this happen?
Luke.
How's he done this?
That's naughty. That's naughty from young Luke. Absolutely outrageous. Dallas really still in this one. They have a high noon. Luke's coming back on Cat. Chrissy nearly has the Kitsu as well, so really doable for them here. Team Liquid, they're muscled up on the point right now. ZR7, don't feed your brains out again, mate. You gotta stop doing that. TP top for Vega here. But oh my days, Attack needs healing. There's no counter nano available yet. ZR7's headshotted. He's 1 HP. He's Pagger bouncing in the back. Kitsu's out now for both Kiris. Fly Noon on. Finds Kivis. Rolls onto the back high ground. Drop. Oh, right click kills Chronic and Luke together. Oh, Flux from Kellen and Main. He wants it. He doesn't get what he wants. Oh, Mick Jagger, no. Kellen!
Oh.
Dallas. That'll be first point done.
Poor Korean Mick Jagger. That'll be first point for Liquid. Little bag from Tree as well, who's been giving everyone a bag lately in North America. And that's going to be first point. A couple of minutes off, not too dissimilar from how Dallas started this one. Now Dallas, though, they're making a few swaps. The Rams coming out. They've got the May. And as we enter the street phase, this should, in theory, be a very scary part of the map for Attack and Kivis to play in. Lorne's wall timings are really rough for Attack. Kivis can get isolated for a while. Also got Chronic trying to flank and take these side fights as well. So they have ults Liquid, but the wall should be so powerful in these situations, especially at this choke.
Oh, Nano Emre comes out now, flying forward. Chronic, one bop by the override protocol. CJ in the back, TP's forward, but that's two directs for Tree, and his gluttony is genuinely beyond measure. Dallas Fuel going to get fully wiped here. Sonjin over to Farah now. Kellen, he made the swap to Ram last fight, but the bank is still dry for Dallas. They only have a catnap coming their way, and Team Liquid, great ults to keep snowballing right now. CJ, so much riding on a quality Suzu, and good split positioning from Dallas to ensure they don't all get run down. I'm a little Violet tired, but I've got another 16 hours in me.
Attack hiding in the corner. He's going to go for an early grab here as well. They're all up in main. He throws for grab out. He catches Chronic. They need the kill. They get the kill. Attack needs a bit of help with the Ram, but here comes Zero. If they can get Kellen, that's all they need. Blocking for days, but Tree's found 2 in main. The block's going to expire. Down they go. And Team Liquid nailed for Snowball, but still a way for the cart to go.
They can probably cap this out, right? Dallas can't,
maybe,
can't go that fast. They don't have Simon
no speed or
Lucio,
anything.
like,
No speed, no TP. It should be
it's
fine.
like Kellen's giving it up, right? Yeah, it's Sunder on the corner from ZR7 just to make real sure. Kellen's going to take 400. Yeah. Luke's going to touch. Wait a second.
He set for it too.
What did you do that for, Luke? What was the goal?
I've shaved half a second off their clock, boys, if we can use that. All right, Flashbang's going to connect, actually. So Zero dies for that one. All right, but yeah, a bit scrappy, but that's just going to mean more cart push for Liquid during all of this. They've still got Kitsune rush Liquid. And that's going to be manageable, matchable from Dallas in the form of CJ, but Annihilation Catnap available too. Dallas are coming back to a healthy bank of ults, but boy, do they need it to get themselves back in honest defense.
Tag, bit of right-click damage from main. Actually farming towards another grab here. There is the nano available as well. Catnap comes through for Luke. Has he gotten anybody off with it? It looks like the answer is no. Not sure if it was a Suzu, a bubble, or neither of the above. But either way, Dallas Fuel, they hold on for now. Suzu's out for CJ. Fly Noon comes through. Chronic needs some bucket. He is going to have to roll back on that one. Attack is actually beamed in right out of main. You can see Sonjin trying to push for a barrage, but Attack, he's just doing it all on the side. The nano boosted greed on the off angle to make it all happen. And Team Liquid, full steam ahead right now. Dallas did not cap with time. Remember this.
Luke is trying to stay alive underneath. He should be good for it. Just playing underneath, waiting for a late engage on his own angle.
Chronic
dies on Widow.
CJ. This series is over, man. This is a 3-0. The hell is going on?
Over a minute on the clock it means Liquid will just be playing for a draw at worst. Luke is coming for a late touch. He's still half HP. Barrage out from Sunjin. Barrage is nothing. Grab out from attacks.
Is he stalling card?
Kellen has the Annihilation. Is he stalling it? Yeah, he's contesting it here. It's really frustrating for Liquid. Can they figure out? Can they do anything about this? It's Luke, bro. The car's not moving, Luke. Luke's broken it. They're trying to spot him away. The cat comes through. Luke swaps sides. They pounce on Luke. Luke goes down, but he's bought so much time. Chronic's back. CJ's back. Sunjin's found a trade. Diva's on point. Surely he's not done enough attacks beaming. It doesn't matter. They're still going to have time left. Sundering Blade and Override Protocol. He bought so much time, to be fair.
Go to the bathroom.
That's ridiculous. That's busted. Ooh. Ban that? Yeah, it just seemed a little bit exploitable, doesn't it? Just really frustrating to deal with. Time off the clock, but not enough time. Yeah, here we go. Replay of Luke just perennially getting that touch as well. So hard. Just doesn't make a difference. Still, draw at best now. Draw at best now for Dallas. Scoreboard looking pretty juicy if your name is Tree at 30 and 6, 36 and 5 for attack. And now just a single tick. All they need, 1 minute 57. Always tough on King's Row to deny, well, to defend first point at all, let alone deny a single tick. Dallas Fuel clinging on to their upper bracket right now. Going to be Mizuki, Curie, Sigma, Farah, Cass. Team Liquid have all the options you could possibly want. Remember, we'll be fully perked up for this attack as well. Yes, a Cat Bastion bombs. Really reasonable, I think, fine into this. You know, even just Cat Bastion without the bombs is a great way to punish the Farah in these situations. Clear top, forceful point, etc., etc.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, playing for the draw. Zero doesn't see anything initially. We'll just go back and swap. Might just be more Vendetta, more Zarya. Same attack as a Bastion for Chronic here. Cat Bastion, actually. So, are some changes for Dallas in all of this. Coming round. Team Liquid. Maybe. Fly through. Bomb swing coming out now. Big damage. Oh, Vega's going to take a look at that one. Gets a face full of it. Tries to snipe Tree and he can't. Attack's taking a lot of damage up in main, but can Aga bounce away from that? So they deal with the first one thanks to that form timing. We'll see if Team Liquid want to mirror the Cat Bastion now Chronic has committed to the perk. Or if they just maybe go Diva here, so a better matchup into the Farah. No, they are going to match it. I presume Vega's swapping now as well. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just going to play from the ground with this one.
Overtime swaps will kill you in a situation like this where all you need is one good fight. You have a substantial bank. Silver board onto Sonjin. He needs heals. He just gets no help. He just dies to the flashbang in the end. CR7 only connected the one shot. Luke Minnow's dead as well. The series is over, mate.
That's it. Yeah, attacks killed everyone behind. Diva swap now takes care of that Cat, takes care of that Bastion. Keller needs to kill everyone.
3-0!
Like, gonna get 3-0'd here and knocked down to the lower bracket. Team Liquid. The big question was, can Liquid beat LuneX? Can Liquid get third to get Esports World Cup? Liquid have done one better already. They 3-0'd Dallas Fuel. They've secured their spot in the World Cup. Oh.
They're going to France. Now it's LuneX v Dallas for all the marbles. Inconceivable.
Does this sort of throw a bit of a spanner in LuneX's plan? Because surely they were probably expecting to see a Liquid-shaped opponent in that lower bracket.
And I feel like
worry about this Winston and everything else.
I feel like the Winston matches up so much better into what LuneX do, right? Because playing like Orisa into someone, playing Orisa into someone that wants to play like Orisa and Zarya into someone that wants to play like Diva, Malga, all that. This is bad. This is bad for LuneX too. Because LuneX have a more awkward matchup now versus Winston guy. Zomba's riding speed and Zomba, can you write this for me? July 1st. Can you write that for me, please? Speed scared. Let me run these ads. We've got to preload the ad cache before at raid be hidden. Let's get our Overwatch.
I can't hear you. They got us in the bag. I mean, Dallas didn't look particularly impressive at all today. I think this is, as much as maybe it's not the matchup Lunas expected, probably look at this and go, these guys look beatable.
think I was a DX12 user for this game for my borderless window performance. Let's go DX12, borderless window. Give her a little restart. Don't use DX12. You don't need performance. Borderless window is weird on DX12. Do not use DX12. I hate how it feels when it's on DX11 borderless window. I like borderless window when I'm streaming. It's way easier to tab out. I tab out a lot. DX12 perma stutters your game? Oh, okay. I'll fix it. I'll go back to 11. It's just a black screen now. Game's just broken. Nice.
At least it's not stuttering, though.
Yeah. Today was a day of happenings with some nothing sprinkled about. Many such cases. All right,
I think a lot of stuff happened today. Considering.
Start one more time. They spend too much time playing Mecha Chameleon.
After this incredible series, we
Interview?
just got to.
Who are we talking to?
In fact,
Hopefully
it's
Trey.
always such
Boston.
a joy
Boston?
to see you. Apologies are in order. I was not familiar with your game. Not predict you. In fact, I thought you're not even going to get a single map. Like, what happened? What is going on? Where was this Team Liquid the last few weeks?
Yeah, I'd say the past few weeks were really just like experimental phases and just us like trying to figure out how to integrate attack and Kivus like into our core. And I think right now we're boot camping at the St. Clair facility in Canada. So shout out to them. I just gotta say that. I think this boot camp has helped us a lot. Just like come together as a team and just like honestly just bond and like just grow synergy. And I think it really showed in this match for sure.
Man, you got a boot camp every single week of the next stage as well, man. I mean, this was a crazy come up. I do want to ask actually, with Kivus and attack coming in, what has been?
And Jules just invented a team house.
To integrate them into the system and the team as a whole.
I'd say the hardest is just the language barrier. I think when they both joined the team, both of them.
I'm going to kill my YouTube stream now for the avoidance of any technical issues. Bye, YouTube!
They all knew like a little bit of English.